Okay. See what we're doing. Test. You still can hear me. Everything good, right? We had a
Yep, everything good, brother.
all right. We definitely had to test out this the mics, make sure we was cool. And my broski's on the other side of the world at another hour. He's waking up and I'm about to go to sleep, which is crazy. Crazy. What's going on, man? It's not like if you've been tapped into this channel, I'm pretty sure that you've seen me and Big J collab before. We've done millions of collabs, man. We've had probably the best time of our lives together in certain places.
Yes, sir.
But we here, man. Late night for me, early morning for the brethren. Bruv. My new
Cup of
favorite word
tea?
is bruv.
Cup of tea in the morning.
I'm still with the red wine. So let's go ahead, guys, and as you guys trickle in, and I guess you guys can run this back. I post everything anyway, and I let it ride. So we'll get right into it. Big J, let the people know where the hell you at on this time. Big J's escapes. Big J's
Right,
escapes.
so what I'm going to do, if I turn, actually, I'm not going to turn the camera around because I don't want to miss everything, but I'll give people a clue. Maybe they can see the buildings, then they can make their minds up. So where are my people?
Big
Any
J's
clues?
escapes.
Any clues? No, anybody?
It looks like Columbia to me. Cowboy in the building. TZ in the building. Salute. Bruce in the building. Salute.
Salute, TC. Well, okay, no one's not going to guess. So yeah, I'm in Thailand. I've been here for just over 2 months now.
2 months. Jesus Christ. Those
So,
visas must be nice.
oh yeah.
Let me the first question I think I want to ask you is, let's just get right to it.
Yes, sir.
What is the visa process, and is that visa process to get into Thailand to spend that much time different for United States guys, or us, the UK and us have the same type of deal?
Very good question. As you know, on the internet, there's a lot of information. You have one person saying one thing, you have another person, and then it all becomes a big pool of confusion. So watching the internet versus reality, two different things. So what I was told, researching and going on the government website, is that right now is you still can enter Thailand because it's not being printed in there. Because there's a lot of things you've got to learn. Because, like I said, when I was watching and researching myself for my visa, there were things that I was listening to, and then I found out later along down the line it was a whole load of crap. So the process is you apply for your visa online. But you got to apply for it I believe it's 9 to 4 days before you leave. I think it's something like that. You guys have to go and do the research on that. But nevertheless, you apply. It doesn't cost you a penny, and you get the visa. So that's 2 months, right? So when you want to extend, and this is what I was told, and I've done it. I personally went to an agent. I got introduced to an agent from someone that lives there. What's up? So then after that time I paid 4,500 because for me I didn't want to do the border run, and I just what I mean. So what you do, I got an agent, so hit me up if you want that agent. Go to her, fling the 4.5 on the table and your passport. She does some little paperwork. It takes her like maybe 10 minutes. She's sitting there, she's being nice to you and everything, good customer service. Then she goes, "You ready?" You're like, "What?" Jump in her car. She takes you to the passport office. The passport office is rammed with people. It was crazy. I walked past all of these people, sat down, took a picture, got up. Then she was like, "Come, let's go." I'm like, "Okay." Got into her car. She dropped me back to my hotel. She's like, "Right, I'll text you either this evening or tomorrow morning." That evening, I got a text message saying that with the stamps on it, yeah, everything's stamped, and the company is legit that deals with the visas. So it ain't no boogaloo thing. So yeah, like I said, the internet versus when you come over here and you start making, some connections, you start finding out a bit more, you realize that it's all to do with money. There were people doing visa runs and wasn't paying the government. The government just want their drink. It's not like they don't want people in. Just give us our drink and you can stay. That's it.
So are you saying that coming into the country as a UK, because different countries have different entry laws for
Yes.
different countries, right? So for me and you, we come in and we get an automatic what, 60 days, 90 days to be in the country?
Right. So it's printed in the King's Journal because it has to be printed in the, as it stands. It's 60 days stamped, so you automatically get 60 days in. And then what you do a 30-day extension, which is you can do that through the agent or you can do it by yourself, which will cost you 2.5. The problem with that, you have to get a T. As I said, don't quote me on it, but I could have the lettering and the name wrong. You have to get some kind of it's like a application for, it's like a T30 T something it's called. You have to go to your landlord, he's got to stamp it, sign it, all of that madness. The 4.5 just cuts through all of that. So any black American, any white American, because obviously you're American, Americans have no problem getting into Thailand. It's the ones that are taking a piss, that do the border runs and the government's not getting their drink. That's one thing I've realized. It's all about the drink. As long as the government gets their drink and you're not making no trouble, they have no issue with you being in their country. None at all. As long as you pay your way. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I got more questions about it.
Yeah.
I want to know about changing whatever the price that you quoted. I want to give it to the guys in dollars. But
Cool.
I remember my first time in Colombia. Well, two times. In Dominican Republic, I had a couple issues overstaying, and I think I had to pay like $20. It was nothing in DR when I overstayed back in like the 2016, 2017. Obviously, it's changed since then, right?
Yeah.
In Colombia, I overstayed, and it was during the pandemic. And the lady at the immigration, when I was flying out, she was pissed. Like, she took it personal, and they brought me in a room and they did all this. But I think it was just
Trying to make an example out of you.
right. But this was like right on the cusp of the explosion of tourists in Medellin. And so, they would, yeah, I think either trying to make an example or trying to scare me. So I talked to other guys. But for you, and then I think I would say I would add to that as far as my stories about weird border experiences, leaving Nicaragua. And I think I talked about this before. I know I did. Leaving Nicaragua, I had to pay actual cash to get out the country, which was weird to me because I wasn't, I took a bus. I took a bus from Honduras. I took a bus from Honduras to Nicaragua, spent a few weeks in Nicaragua, then took a bus from Nicaragua to Costa Rica. And then when I got to the border of Costa Rica and Nicaragua, I didn't have cash. I don't like carrying cash. So it was weird because a couple of Venezuelans actually gave me cash to pay to get out of the country, which was dope. And they said, don't worry about it. So you mentioned, you quoted some numbers. What does that equate to in pounds, and what does that equate to in dollars?
Right. So I know 4,500 Thai baht roughly equates to about, I'm just putting that, about £110 in my money. So let's just say £140. Sorry, $140 in yours. So just roughly, let's just say $150 and be done. Whether you get the change from that, it's cool. Just say $150. That's what it will cost you to extend. After, when you do your 30-day, you can either, I've got another link. So this is the thing. You make links, you make connections. So I've got a guy that can get me stamped for 2 months. That will cost me 7,000. Or I can go and do a border run, which doesn't make no sense, for 10,000. They'll put you up in a hotel in Laos, and then for about a couple of hours, and then you cross the border again. And then your 2 months, because remember the 2 months is still going. They want to kill the 2 months and do 30 days. So while it's not being printed in the King's Journal, it's still 2 months. Now, I don't know if it's actually printed in the King's Journal. That it could have, but from what I know, it's not. So yeah, but as I said, listen, it's all about money. The people were abusing the system here. They were doing visa runs and they weren't getting their drink. It's nothing to do with they're stopping this people coming in, that person coming in. It's nothing to do with that. Thailand just wants their drink. That's it. As long as you're a law-abiding citizen in their country and you pay your way, you can stay here.
So, all right. What you mentioned Laos. What's the time frame to leave? Like you, where you at? You in Phuket or Pattaya? One of them two?
No, no, I'm in Pattaya, but I'm not in central Pattaya. I'm in a place called Pratamark. Maybe I'm not pronouncing it right. Pratamark. So Pratamark is more John TM side, but I'll get onto all of that later.
Okay, so how far would it take for you to get from there to the Laos border?
I know it's a couple of hours. I know it's like a 12-hour, 15-hour thing. That because apparently they pick so when you pay your 10 bands. Now I heard that I can get it cheaper. If you pay your 10 bands, do the two but then when I looked at that, I said I might as well just get it stamped because it's cheaper just get it stamped every month. But if you don't want to do that, you just want to do the border run, they pick you up in a coach. You got to meet them up, and then the coach drives all the way to Laos. They do all the paperwork, cross Laos, put you in a hotel, couple of hours, then you're back through the border, and they drop you back.
That's kind of wild. Cause look, where I'm from in Massachusetts, I'm from Boston, but up north, there's a city, and you'll probably know this city for boxing, right? There's a city called Lowell, Massachusetts. Lowell, Massachusetts is where the Golden Gloves is at, and where
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
I think Hagler trained out of there a little bit, and someone maybe Mickey Ward trained out of there.
Mhm.
And so over there in that city, there's Cambodians, there's people from Laos,
Somebody.
there's a whole bunch of
Yes.
what I seen from the things from Laos. They're pretty bad though. They're pretty bad. They're pretty
I
bad.
can't talk on that. I don't know. I've never been loud, so I don't know. But I
You
take your
know,
word for it, though. I take
we
your
got
word
some
for it.
things. We got some things down here, and
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. But for me, I take your word for it.
Okay, so all right. The next question I was gonna ask is with everything, with all the information that you gave, because I haven't seen any YouTubers give this full in-depth information on the steps and the cost and all of that.
Mhm.
I think what are we 12 minutes in? I think I can go there. How the fuck is these motherfuckers staying in the country for years? How are they doing that? These Negroes, these Negroes
Very
that are
good
called,
question.
how are they staying in these? How is they
You
doing
know
it?
what? I wasn't expecting that question. I really wasn't expecting that question because it's funny that you asked me that question because I was actually talking to my cousin. He's over here with me. And I was actually talking to him a couple of weeks ago about the same because we've met a lot of brothers from the UK. So there's a lot of brothers that are on benefits. I think you guys call it social security. You call it over there, or so they're here and they're living off that. They tell you all of these war stories. Oh, I'm from the streets. Yeah, I'm out here. You know what I mean, doing the weed thing, and you're like, man, you ain't got two pennies to rub together, man. You're claiming benefits at home, man. That's cool. You know what I mean? And that's cool. I'm not shitting on you. You know what I mean? If I was on benefits, I'll do the same thing. You know what I mean? If I'm collecting that £800 a month, I definitely, and I ain't got nothing better to do with my life. I tell you what, I ain't gonna be in England. I'm gonna come straight to Thailand, straight up. So I ain't hating on them for doing that. But when they give you these war stories that they're out here moving weed packs back home and that, you're like, okay. So can I say the same thing for Americans? I've seen a few American brothers out here. As I've traveled, I've met a lot of American brothers. A lot of them a lot of them are in the army, ex-army military. You do see them. I've seen it. Yeah, like I said, listen, we're the minority here. We are not the majority.
That's
But I'm gonna get onto that later because like
that
there's a
that
lot
was
of narratives that I put on YouTube which are just a
that
lie.
was that was actually my next question. And me and you have already talked about this, but we could do it here. What
Uh,
is the ratio to black? And that includes African, UK guys,
you
American
are a
guys.
minority here, right? You are a minority here. You are not the majority. There's no big American community where thousands of Americans gather up and they've got that. No, 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 no. You are this. Let me put it simply. I've seen a lot of YouTubers act and portray that, oh yeah, come here. We're out here. We're out here. No, you're not. No, you're not. This has been a white boys' playground from the dawn of time. Okay? It's a white boys' playground. We are coming into their playground. They're not coming into our playground. So I just want to kill that right now. All of this. Oh, yeah, no. You are the minority. Straight up. We are not the majority. You
That
are
being
walking
said,
into a white boy's playground. Simple. You are walking into a white man, European white man, American white man, Canadian white man, UK white man. This is their playground. We are guests here. Okay, in their playground. So I just want to put that out there.
it's
Right?
always it's always for since I was a kid, man. I grew up. I told this story that I never subscribed to like gang culture, but when I was like 12, man, we had a little group of guys that we used to run around with, and we had a whole bunch of Asians in our little clique, man. And
Mm.
so, I would ask questions, go to their house, eat, they come to my house and eat and shit like that. But they never really, the guys, excuse me, the guys that we roll with, they never really liked white people, bro. And I got white people in my family, so do you. And so it's always like boggled my mind how the women in these countries take to the white guys. So my
It's their
question is,
playground, bro.
I
It's their
know. So
playground. They were here
so my
first.
so my question to you is, and I've already asked you this question
Yeah,
offline, but I'm going to ask you
yeah.
this question online. Is there How are the brothers treated? Is there a favoritism towards the white travelers versus the black guys?
I'm gonna answer this. I don't have them kind of problems. I can't answer that question. I really can't answer that question because you know why? Because yes, I understand there's a narrative being played that Thai women love, blah, they love us here, they love us here. Yes, I'm sure there is a small group of cosplay because you've got the cosplay women out here. Like they got the Janet
Elab-
Jackson braids, they've got the
elaborate on that.
American accent. You've got them here.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a small crew of them that get passed around, and brothers pass them around. Yes, there is. Straight up, they don't want to talk about it, but you see it. I don't operate in that field. So as I said, I can't talk. As I said, it's a question that I can't answer because I don't have them type of problems. I
I've
would
always
never
been
have
a
the type.
guy. You know me for years,
But
man. I've always been a
to answer your question on the real,
yeah,
to answer your question, 'cause I kind of know what you're saying.
right.
Do they favoritism the white boys here is what you want to know, and obviously speaking to them, yes. But we are hated all over the world, so it's nothing different here than what it is anywhere else. You know what I
You've
mean?
told
So yeah,
you've told no lies, sir. You told no
yeah,
lies.
yeah,
And you know me, like I was saying, you know me for years, man, and
yeah.
I was never on that mongering tip, right?
Mm,
For a black man to find a significant relationship in Thailand, of course it's possible, but are the chances great to find something serious? And I'm not talking about the workers or nothing like that. I'm talking about
mm.
a normal
Like
girl that works,
genuine.
yeah, genuine
Yeah,
girl.
have I seen mixed couples, black men with Thai women? Yes, I have. From my eyes, does that woman look like she's just being his wife? That's a job. Yes. Do you get a lot of old Europeans? You see a lot of old European men out here in their 70s, 80s, 60s, and they've got a young Thai chick, and you can see that Thai chick's looking after. You can just see that Thai chick is looking after this guy. You can see that guy's being well looked after. So, but the question to answer is it, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But like I said, this is my third time here. I only have little knowledge, but I'm sure it's possible. I'm
Mm.
sure it is. I
Um,
ain't gonna find out, but
it,
I'm
it I,
sure it's
well, I,
possible.
well, I understand. It's just from everything I've seen on YouTube with all the over the past like 3 years with all the guys fighting and arguing over these girls, right? Um, where you're at is kind of weird to see these guys because you hear these stories about Pattaya and Phuket and what goes on and things like that, right? And so it's kind of like, why the hell would you get into a relationship and you have no idea what type of girl it is, right?
Mm.
Have you had any situations where you've seen a guy that had a girlfriend that he thought was his girlfriend that ended up being
Yeah, I've
for the
seen different.
streets?
Listen, where I was staying before I came to this, was like in a little Russian area. And I met one black guy from the UK, and he was dating one Russian chick, and he was saying that she's crazy as hell, but you would see them on a regular walking together, but he would moan about her. Do you know what I mean? Behind, so yeah, like anywhere else, you have your bad relationships and good relationships. Here is not different from anywhere else. It's not. You know what I mean? You do see couples, like you do. You see some couples where you think, okay, yeah, she belongs to the streets. I can tell he copped her from the streets. You've even got guys that are security guarding their women. You walk past them and they'll grab their Thai chick like, ugh, and you're like, wow, what's your problem, mate? Like, but yeah, it's like anywhere else, bro. I mean, is it Russian roulette? I guess it is in a way. You got to be careful of who you date and check their background, and but yeah, it's no different.
That's tough work. That's tough work. I see in the comments that Bruce wants me to ask real questions. I don't know what real questions is, but I'm
I
not
don't,
gonna get
I
it.
don't understand. Listen, shout out to all the gay people. I have a brother, he's gay. You know what I mean? Shout out to the LBG, TQV, whatever. I don't look at man's bodies. Don't look at my body. That makes me feel very uncomfortable. Whoever made that comment in there, please don't look at my body. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. But
Who made
anyway,
a comment? Somebody made a comment about your butt.
Big J ain't looking big those days. Like, what are you checking me out for?
Who said
Why?
that?
No, bro. Like, let's stop.
Oh,
I'm not
Mulano,
gonna
what are
give you
you
no
doing?
attention, bro. Stop. Like,
Mulano,
go and fight flip
Mulano,
flop.
what
I'm
are you
good,
doing?
bro. I'm good. I'm in another direction. Go continue your beige war with flip flop, and that's it. If you wanna make a video about me, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. But just yes, you can go ahead. As I said,
Mulano
I'm not the
tripping.
one with on my friend. But let me not even pay attention to that. Let's talk. Guys, I clear they want attention. They can go and get it elsewhere. Go ahead.
Mulano, I keep hold on. Let me just Mulano,
And
you
even that's even
talking?
disrespectful to you because he gets on
Yeah,
with you and he's tight. And this is what I'm
yeah,
saying. No one has no
that's
respect. They
crazy.
have no decorum. Say, you know what? This is not even my channel. I understand if you came on my channel to do it, but this is on your channel, and we're trying to have proper conversation, and they want to bring up this. But I already know he just put something in there, so I already know who's been talking to him. I already know who told him that. I already know because I met that person in that club. So I will be seeing that person face to face one day and having a very serious conversation about them. Because one thing I don't like is gossip. But anyway, we continue, my friend.
All right. It's peace. It's all love. We love. This is a good
Yeah, it's all
topic,
up,
though.
bro. I'm out here on a different
Um,
journey. I'm out here on a different journey, man.
would you say that because I see a lot of videos about Thailand, it's a beautiful
Uh,
country from what I
yeah.
see, and it's not just like the stereotype is it's a place for men, but I see a lot of women going over there, a lot of sisters going over there and enjoying their time.
Uh-huh.
Um, as far as the economics of it, right?
Mm.
Because unfortunately, Big J, when I was ready to go to Thailand to visit, my objectives was to eat the food, see the beaches and the landscapes, and enjoy the culture and all that, right? Um, but wherever I go, cost is definitely a factor. I don't wanna, I'm not the type of traveler, Big J, that wants to I need top notch. I don't need that. And I don't want to go to a country, especially a country that's like economically not well and overspend. I don't think you should be going to a third world country and your trip for 4 days costs you $3,000. That's hustling
Exactly.
backwards, right?
Exactly.
So
Facts.
I see all these nice little Buddha type hotels and retreats. Is that costly or is that something that the Thai people do as well?
Right. So I'm going to say this. So I'm going to answer that question, but I'm going to say this because we're talking about cost. Thailand is going to be expensive if you want it to be. You can easily come to Thailand. They've got rooftop bars where drinks are $30. So, like I said, Thailand can be expensive if you want it to be. If you don't, okay, if you're coming out here for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, okay, go and do your thing. Enjoy. You're not going to have enough time to map out. If you're here on a staycation, you're going to have more time to map out. Like I said, Thailand can be really cheap. You can go and get a decent meal for like $1 a day. Easily. You can easily get a meal. Rice, some chicken, some duck with some salad. Easily. $4. Easily. Straight up.
Are you sacrificing? All right, well, now hold on, Big J.
You're not sacrificing taste whatsoever. No.
Or
This
health.
is proper
I don't want to
food.
be in the. I don't
Raw,
want to be on the
healthy
toilet for 2
salads,
weeks.
stuffed salads, rotisserie chicken that's seasoned. Like I said, Thailand could be. Sorry, you know what? Let me roll back. Let me roll back a bit. Right. So when I said sorry, I made a mistake. I just done my calculation wrong. Right. So my bad. 7. So you can get a ready-made meal. That big. Actually, let me see if I can grab a. No, I can't grab no old container. But you can get like a ready-made meal box about that size. You know, rice, chicken, whatever. It works out, my bad, it works out to about, the cheapest I've seen it is for about 50 baht. So 50 baht is like so about £2. So that would be what?
Like $4.
$2.60 for a meal. My bad, not $1. My bad. Sorry, people. $2. So $2.60, you can get a ready-made meal, rice, chicken, and salad.
So,
Oh,
all right.
I bought a chicken steak the other day, yesterday. I bought a chicken steak. It was about that big. Chicken steak, and it was proper chicken, not that processed meat. You can see it was chicken. Came with salad and 3 lumps of mashed potato, and that set me back just under £2,
That's not bad. All
which
right.
is about $2. Yeah.
For the fat Americans like you UK people.
Oh, they got all the food here. Oh, McDonald's, they've got Taco Bell, they've got Benny Hunters out here, which I think Benny Hunters is a load of shit. Right? I wouldn't even come over there and eat that. I don't know what. That was some garbage. Yeah, they got KFC out here, but I'll be honest, when you come out here, I don't really ramp with KFC. You got to check out the McDonald's chicken. If you're gonna do something dirty, do the McDonald's chicken in Thailand. It's bad. And there's another place. If you're in
That's
Pattaya,
blasphemy.
Wallet.
That's
Go to
blasphemy.
Wallace.
For McDonald's to have chicken is blasphemy. In
Oh,
the
chicken's fire. Trust me. The chicken in McDonald's, oh my God, it's fire. I ain't gonna lie. So if you want your dirty meals, yeah, you know. But then you're gonna go and eat Thai food, because Thai food is really good.
Oh man. Oh man. All right. So okay. Food, you're gonna be good. I mean, the first time I'm not gonna lie to you, the first time I've ever heard about Thailand was when the Bati man was kissing the boy over there, and I was like, why is everybody? And then all of a sudden my algorithm was flooded by videos of Thailand, right? And so I started watching. You know, we're talking about Miko. When I started watching the videos of Thailand, and there's a lady, I think in Bangkok, that makes roti, right? It's not roti like we know in the Caribbean, but it's like a dough with eggs and cheese, and she puts sweet shit on it. And like I just fell in love, bro, with the street food, right? Street food is economical. Is it? Because I would never eat street food in Dominican Republic. Never. I will never. Because you end
I've done it, and I regretted it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But in Thailand, you're saying it's okay.
No, it's not. No. I'm just recovering. I'm gonna keep it real. I got a stomach bug on Monday, right? And I was pissing and shitting like it was no tomorrow. So yeah, if you're ramping with different restaurants and you're eating, yeah, it's gonna get you. And it licked me down. I'm just recovering now.
Man. Oh man. Have you had any like what do they do? The bugs and shit over there? You ate any of that shit?
I had an ant egg. I had ant egg soup. Ant egg soup. It's soup with ant eggs. It's little white things.
I didn't even know that exists, bro. This is new shit to me.
Yeah. It's ant egg soup.
Wait, you asked for that shit?
I tried it. Yeah. It was nice.
You didn't say, you didn't walk in and say,
let me get the whole bowl. I ate the whole bowl off. It was nice. I'm gonna keep it real. It was nice. But you see, I say this, right? This is what I say to that. Remember, in the Western world, we're taught how to eat from our parents. The first set of food we get is from our parents. So whatever culture you're from, whether you're black, white, your parents are going to cook that food and give you. So we've grown up specifically on certain foods, where over here it's different. They've grown up on certain foods. I remember, obviously, I'm born and bred in London. Yeah, my parents are Jamaican. It's not every Jamaican dish I liked. Do you know what I mean? Growing up, it's like, no, I ain't touching that. I ain't eating that, because obviously I'm surrounded by English food as well, which I'm eating as a child as well. So it's not everything you're gonna like. So I say this to say that we look at these things like cockroaches and stuff like that. No, we're not eating that. But then look at the stuff that we eat in the Western world that's got chemicals in it. Not to say that we should go and start eating cockroaches tomorrow. That's not what I'm saying. But we say to a lot of these things. But when we really think about it, our food is being processed in the factory, and we don't even know what the fuck they're giving us.
Not at all.
At least you know where that ant egg came from. At least you know it ain't been injected with any shit. And it's rich in protein as well. Very rich in protein. Yeah. But yeah, shit was yeah, would I do it again? No. I want to do it again. There's no way I'll do it again. No.
Damn. Because I seen Austin Powers over there eating roaches and shit. I'm like, yo, this is not the move for me, bro. So I don't know. All right. Your advice. A guy that you know in your family says, I want to go to Thailand. Tell me, what should I do on day one? What should I do? Where should I go? Single guy, got 2 weeks off. He just want to travel over there. What should he do? Where should he see? What should he do?
It depends what the type of person I'm talking to. Because the way how I move is not going to be conducive to how he moves. He might want to go and live his life on soy 6. He might see soy 6 on the internet. I think, yeah, he might watch, and, shout out to him, TMI. He's a big advocate of soy 6. He's a big advocate. He's the soy 6 king. And just shout out to him. So they might watch his channel and think, you know what? Let me tell you a real story. A brother of mine came through from London, right? I was out here with him. I think this was my second trip. And he told me straight, I'm not interested in nothing else apart from being on soy 6. He even got a hotel on soy 6. So it depends in the individual you talk to now. If it was that type of individual, I say this to them. Come out here. What does it, what if they got 2 weeks or a month? Because yeah, again, you got to take that into a factor. Because they're not going to be able to do the things that I do in a 2-week span. It's not going to happen. Because remember, I can give you the information. You've got to live that information. You've got to carry out that information and execute it. So it's all good me giving you that information. Can you execute it to have that good time that you want? Or, So, yeah, I mean, it's a hard question to ask. Because I see so many brothers moving in different directions. But as I said, if it was a brother that wanted to listen to me and he was over here for like 3 months, he's not going to like all of that soy 6 business and central patio. So if I was him, I'd stay in a Pratamark area where you got Joltien Beach, where I love to do my cardio walk down. It's just much more calmer. It is more Europeans there. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to keep it real with you. They have a little Russian community there. Not to say that you don't see 1 or 2 black brothers down there, because you do. And obviously you see Thai people, it's their country. But I would stay more Pratamark area, and I like Joltien Beach, just much more calmer for me. Not to say that Beach Road is not a nice walk, because it's a lovely walk, but I prefer more calmer places. That's just me though.
So you and I, right? We didn't get to hit the beach in Dominican Republic, but we definitely enjoyed the beach in Brazil. No,
we did. Don't you forget? I came back from the airport and met you guys at the beach. You forgot?
Yeah, in Brazil. No, in Brazil that was there. We did the beach, but we didn't do it in DR.
Oh
Um,
no.
I think that the Brazilian beach culture is the best in the world. I could be.
Agreed.
What would you
Agreed.
say is the beach culture in Thailand? Because I'm a beach
There's,
guy. I love the beach, man.
there's people on the beach, but is it rampacked like you would like? I mean, especially when I used to come from Vijayan. I used to come to Ipanema Beach, especially on a Sunday, because I didn't like Copacabana. I preferred Ipanema. It was more near to that was Ram. And I tell you what, Vijagal Beach as well. I would advise anybody go to Vijagal Beach. The drinks are cheaper. It's much more cheaper.
I'm glad you didn't tell them. You said Ipanema. I'm glad you didn't tell them the beach that I like. I don't want to see people over there. The beach I like over there. Where you came back from the airport from? Remember that?
Yep. I remember that beach. I remember.
Yeah,
I remember.
that's my beach. I love
Yeah.
that beach in Rio.
I
In
remember.
Rio. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no names. I don't want
Oh,
to.
you lot was in. Oh yeah. I remember now because you lot was. Yeah. I'm never gonna mention it. I know where you. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I know where you was. Yeah, that is a nice beach. I love it there. Oh my God, especially in the evening when the sun go. Oh man, yeah. Bare peak. Oh,
Beautiful.
I ain't saying. Yeah. I know what you're talking. I ain't saying that.
I still like Copa. I'm not gonna lie. I still like Copa because Copa. You
Hold
run
on.
into everybody.
Just to clarify that we're talking about the same beach. Yeah, it's in the same area that me and Cowboy stayed in, and you came later to that area. Right. I know what you're talking about. I ain't saying that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Right. Proper.
That was a nice little house. We had a bro.
Yeah. Wicked.
Me and Big J got stories in the house, and it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with women at all. It's just the house was just yo. I moved in. I moved into where Big J left, and then he came back. I don't know. I was like, what the hell?
We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that.
Nah. But there's always time for one more what, Big J? There's always
always, never again. But you know what, yeah? God doesn't make mistakes. Because to this day, I still don't know how. I miss, and it's crazy because I had to make a phone call. But I'll get into that. We'll go into that. But yeah, continue, bro.
Me and Cowboy know how, but we know how you miss it.
Oh yeah, listen, Cowboy always gets me. Keep that one secret, Cowboy. Man, salute to Cowboy though, man.
So all right. I travel a lot to Cartagena. My shorty lives out there, so I travel a lot to Cartagena. And Cartagena. I'm saying it wrong again. Cartagena. It's a nice. The water's not crystal blue. It's they have this like volcanic sand that makes the water dark, right? But the problem with the beaches is not really the water, it's the fact that they close at 6. The beaches close at 6. Is that a similar situation? Is the beach open all day over there? In
beach are open all day, from what I know. The beaches. I've been on the beach till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, yeah,
like slumped on a chair, like
me and you was on in Copacabana at 4 in the morning walking.
There you go. There you go. So yeah. But no, I would advise anybody. I mean, someone made a comment earlier. I ain't gonna get into that comment. I think it was let me not even bun that because it was some dumbass comment. But guys, come out to Thailand, man. I know, if someone made a comment about mongering spots and all of that, like, remember, no disrespect, right? Because no disrespect, I'm gonna say this, yeah, and people can get mad. I don't care, but I'm gonna say this. You need to understand, Thailand is not new to me. Thailand is new to Americans. It's not new to Europeans. It's not new. It's being not to say that Americans weren't over there when, the war and shit, the GIs and that. We ain't talking about that. It's new to you guys. You guys just landed the other day. But the white boys have been here. The white boys, the European white boys. Hold on.
You guys are welcome because we bombed.
No, we're welcome. I'm not saying we're not welcome. Black people are welcome.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we bombed all their countries and did dirty over there, so we couldn't go over there. So you guys were welcome. They opened.
But what I'm saying, the white European man, This is their playground. They've got all the bars, they've got all the restaurants, you know, especially the Russians. The Russians own shitloads here. You see it. You will see it. But this is, like I said, this is their playground. You know what I mean? This is all new. I mean, this is not, I've been told about Thailand from when I was, you know, when I knew about Thailand, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you. And I put this on everything. I was 19. And shout out to my boy Alex Chin still. His uncle, Andrew, he was obviously older than us. He was only 19 at the time, and he came back from Thailand. I'm 48 now, so you know I was 19. Yeah. Now, obviously, you're hearing about Thailand, but you know the white boys are going over there. But when he come back, he's like, yeah, you guys need to go Thailand, man. Forget, because them time the man was going Ibiza, man was going Ayia Napa. You know what I mean? That was our playground. So I was like, nah, man, Thailand, nah. But we heard the white boys were going over there having a good time, you know. And when he came back, he was just like, yeah. So, like I said, Thailand is nothing new, you know what I mean. So if I'm coming over to Thailand, it's nothing new to me. I've been knowing about Thailand. There's nothing new when you guys were posting videos, and I've been knowing about Thailand. So, but it just wasn't somewhere where I was like, nah, I'm not. And I thought, you know what? Let me see. Thailand's a spiritual country, man. If you guys think I'm out here doing them, bro, I ain't got no time for that, bro. I don't travel for pum pum. I do not travel for pum pum. Pum pum's a bonus. Pum pum's always a bonus. But nah. When people, and I don't like when people say, mongering spots. How is Thailand a mongering spot? You see, and these labels. How is Brazil a mongering spot? Brazil's a mongering spot, really?
But okay, to be fair, I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
That's come.
Brazil is a part of what I call the Chitlin circuit, which a lot of brothers go down there to do what they do for the weekend and come back. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever. I mean, you know, look, everybody needs to blow off some steam. Whatever you're into, that's fine, cool, as long as you doing it legally. But the unfortunate thing about Thailand, and before I ask you this question, I'm going to hold this question before I ask you. I've heard some rumblings that you're not really going to get the real raw of Thailand because it is kind of prohibited for people to speak bad about the country. Now, I would like for you to answer yes, no, or no answer at all. Is there kind of like a gag order or be careful what you say on the internet about Thailand type thing?
I have heard that it's illegal to do that, but then people do it. People talk mad shit about Thailand on the internet. They don't stop people from doing it.
But did they do it when they're in Thailand, or they do it when they go home?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I've heard people bashing the country. Yeah. Is the country perfect? No.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody while they're there say this sucks, and it's cool. I mean, you're a guest in their country, be cool. Yeah, exactly.
Thai people are cool. Now, don't get me wrong. Whether a Thai man underneath doesn't like my black skin for whatever reason, that's fine. But when I walk into his shop, he's smiling with me, gives me customer service, and I go. I take my drink or whatever and go. So, you know, but on the surface, they're nice to you. Anything else, relationships and, you know, knowing the ins and I couldn't tell no one that, no, because I'm just dealing with I'm just a guest in their country. You know, I'm out here for a few months just, you know, resetting certain things, you know, there's certain things that happened in my life. You know, my mum battled cancer, you know what I mean? She just beat that, you know what I mean? That mashed me up. Do you know what I mean? Then my boy, one of my best friends died, you know what I mean? Dame, you know what I mean? He died, you know what I mean? And then my boss that I've been working with her for almost 18 years, she died. So everything was just like, you know, I'm speaking to you about it. You know, I said, no, I need to take a break from work. I need to, you know what I mean? I thought I need to reset everything, my body. That's why I'm looking more skinnier now, because I have underlying health issues. You know, I've got blood pressure, you know what I mean? So I'm dealing with that. That runs in my family, you know what I mean? That's, well, I have hypertension, so I get stressed easily and also leads to my blood pressure. So, but that's hereditary. That runs in my family. A lot of Caribbean families have high blood. I don't know about Black American families. I don't know if it runs high in Black America. Okay, so we share something. So I'm dealing with that. So I'm here resetting. everything. Someone made a comment that I've gone to thing, and then no, I'm not swapping. I'm out here in Thailand resetting everything. I've gone through a lot. My cousins followed me out here, and you know, like I said, I'm just resetting, brother. You know, I'm just resetting, and then
Well,
when I go back to England, my grandson was just born, so I've got to send you the pictures. My fifth, I've got to send you the pictures, man. Yeah, so I'll
congratulations.
go back home anyway and check in on my grandson. So yeah, you know,
Congratulations,
things are
brother.
just changing for me,
Congratulations.
bro. Thank you. So yeah, I'm out here to reset. If people, and I will be talking about that on my channel, but I'm out here for the reset. If people want to add on what they want to add on, and you know, they want to know about my sex life, and they want to, oh no, he's out there mongering. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm mongering so much that I'm in Pratamark. So I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I
I mean,
mean,
I don't even like Central Pattaya. The only time I
at
go
the
Central Pattaya is I go Terminal 21. I'll go to Marina Outlet Mall. And yeah, there's Central as well. You got Central. So I don't like Central Pattaya. I'm not saying I don't go down there for a drink. I met Taylor Made for his birthday down there. Had a wicked time. You know what I mean? But I don't like Central Pattaya like that. I like the quietness. You know, I'm 48 now, so I prefer the quietness.
at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, if a person like I've learned, and actually salute to Cowboy for this because Cowboy actually, you know, some of the things he said. Remember when we had the big debate on your channel, and then we were in the house and we had the big debate about this and that. A lot of things that Cowboy said to me resonated, and I've changed a lot of my stances. If some guy wants to go over there and do what he does, cool. I mean, I was very against the mongering type of thing, right? But
Yeah.
if you want to do that and you're within the laws of the country and you're not doing anything weird, like have at it, bro. Just keep it off the internet. That's all my thing is, right? And you know, to be perfectly honest, like some guys he could have came home and found his girlfriend in bed with another guy and just needed that break before he breaks some necks, right? So he slid outside the country and just enjoying himself. So I'm not so against everything. I just want people to respect the lands that they're in, so that when I go over there or my sons go over there, that they'll be received well. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because Big J,
Well, you'll definitely be received well, 100%.
good, because that's all I want to know.
Definitely
It's
be received
funny.
well.
It's funny because I used to get headaches. Big J, I never told you this. I'm gonna tell you this tonight. Breaking news, right? I used to get headaches talking to you on the phone, trying to get you
To leave
out of
DR.
the yes. Now,
I remember the conversations. There was a
headaches.
lot of phone slamming. There was, fuck you, no, fuck you.
We're talking
Yes, I remember.
2 to 3 hour conversations,
Yep.
right? Trying to get this guy out of there. Now, to be
Yep.
clear,
Yeah.
because to be clear, I'm gonna ask you a touchy question, but I
No,
already know the
please go
answer.
ahead. No, let's do it, man. Because I'm actually, funny enough, I'm actually gonna actually talk about certain things. I'm gonna kick the door open. So
Were you ran out of DR? Did
no.
somebody run you out of there? Okay.
No, no one. I know
That's
that's a rumor
that's
going around, and I will be
that's
talking about it. And there's also a rumor going around that I lost my house over there, which I never owned a house in DR. So I don't know how that happened because I've
you
never. I mean, oh, if I own a house in DR, please somebody let me know so I can sell it and cash in. But that's
yeah.
news to me. There's people that have made that comment. There are people that are very close to this person, and I mean a phone call, that know what happened to my furniture.
I was
Yourself,
I was with you. Yeah.
yourself, Cowboy was there, and other people. Unks was there. Unks was right in the middle of it. You know, a
Yeah.
brother named Cortez that a person knows very well. I was never run out of DR. I left DR, and this is, you see, this is the schizophrenic society that this is why black people make me sick, right? Listen, people, how many stories? Then talk to all the brothers. There's 16 people in the chat, and let's keep it 100. And I actually spoke to Taylor Made about this. Do you know how many stories in DR of brothers being taken for their house, for their land, for their cars, for their jewelry? Do you know how many stories? This motherfucker took his furniture, put it in storage, told his boy to come and get it, and kicked this woman out. I left. Then she threatened me to put me in prison. I said, okay. Now I know in DR, they lock you up first and then ask questions later.
Yeah.
I've heard so much stories. I lived in DR part-time. You know how much stories that we used to get? We didn't get the stories that you guys got on the internet. No. As you know, there's a lot of shit that happens there that doesn't make the internet, right? We'll leave it there.
That's a fact.
I left. I got the fuck out of Dodge. The one that I didn't get taken for nothing. I still own land in DR. I still own land in DR, so no. Would I ever return to that country? No. But like I said, I will talk about that, but no. Man never got run out of DR. I left, as you know. And there's a typical person in the chat that was right there. Yourself, and where is he? Where is he?
AC. Mr.
And
AC.
Cowboy, right? Because Cowboy was right there in the middle of it. And Cowboy didn't even know what the fuck was going on. He didn't know. It was when we were sitting on the porch, and Cowboy, I don't know if he's in the chat, if he's still in the chat, and he would say facts or not. Cowboy heard everything that was going on. I was booking a ticket to go Jamaica. I was booking my ticket to get the fuck out of Dodge. Then Cowboy turned around to me and was like, yo, Big J, what's your surname? What's your surname? I'm like, we're going Brazil. We're going Brazil. I'm like, what the fuck? Next thing I know, this guy's booked the ticket. Well,
there it is.
There it is. There it is. So, and he would tell you, right? Cowboy would tell you, I swear to you, I was on the phone to my mum. Cowboy would tell you, I was going through security. I said, Cowboy, I'm saying, Mum, they're going to get me. Mum, they're going to get me. She's like, no. So, gave the woman my passport. The woman gave it back, got through security. I thought they were going to pick me up. Real talk. I thought I was going to get got. And Cowboy would tell you, if I left next day, the Dominican police would have come and got me. Facts. If I did not leave that day, yeah, I had to get the fuck up out of Dodge. So I'm the one that got away. So let's celebrate that. You know what I mean? Don't make up stories and put that on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. And this is the schizophrenia. We always want people to fuck up and do bad. Come on, man. I got away. You know what I mean? Still got my job. Still got my houses in England. You know what I mean? Still got my career. I'm fine. I never lost anything.
Big J, there's another part of that story that you're leaving out. And
of course, there is.
You're very lucky that I can't find the picture of who me and Cowboy seen you. Oh, wait a minute, I found it.
Oh no, don't even go there. No. See? You see? No. Not Rocky. Not Rocky. Not Rocky. Not Rocky, man. Come on, that's gonna give out the wrong impression, man. You know what happened that night. You're fucked up, man. You're never gonna let Rocky go. You're never gonna let Rocky go.
Big J, I have to, Big J. I got to. I have to, Big J. I gotta do it.
Put story onto it. Put the story onto it. You have to put it in content.
I gotta do it, guys. We caught Big J.
Remember, I've got the pictures in the club, you know. Don't forget, I've got the pictures in the club.
We caught Big J. Talking to this girl in DR.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Right? Put it in content. See, he's not putting it in content. Let me tell you what happened with Jay-Z's daughter, right? Jay-Z's love child, right? I'm gonna tell you what happened with Jay-Z's love child, right? Let me tell you what happened. It was me, Cowboy, Brown Liquor's there. Brown Liquor looked around and was like, man, that bitch is ugly. I've never seen a bitch so ugly. Like, he just going in. So I've like got up because we're behind a bar. So I've got up and I've looked. I was like, yeah, but boy, she's got back off. Ain't nothing what a black paper bag can't do. You know what I mean? She's got back off. And I bet she's getting that money, right? He's like, nah, ain't no one fucking with that. Ain't no one fucking. Like, she's getting money. So I said, hold on, let me see how much she's charging. So I've gone over there. I said, yo, how much you charging? $200. I said, what? $200. And I bet she's getting it as well.
Yeah.
I bet Rocky's getting it.
Yeah.
I bet Rocky's getting it.
Hold on. hold on, Big J. I gotta throw it out. I did something bad, and you're probably gonna yell at me later, but we'll fix it. But I just want to show something real quick to make sure that everybody knows who we're talking about. I'm gonna leave it up here for a little bit. All right,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna leave it up here for a little bit,
Let me
and
see. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna leave it up here for a little bit to see the
Yeah, that's
level.
right. He's right. She was on V Swells. V Swells was kissing on it. That's facts. But shout
No
out to him.
way.
Yeah, man, he
This
was
ting,
kissing up on it, man. He was. He was,
this
man.
ting right here, bro. Oh
Ugh.
man. Oh my God.
Who's that guy? I've seen him
That.
before. Is that B Dot or something?
Oh yeah, that's B Dub. That's my new profile picture on
Yeah, I
WhatsApp,
know
bro.
him.
That's B Dub.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him on a few vlogs.
B Dub looks
But no,
crazy. So Big
people
J, hold
definitely
on,
come out.
Big J.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
let you do that. So
oh,
Big
go,
J
go,
was
go.
there. Big J was like, we was in Sasua. Big J was like, listen, I can make your dreams come true.
Yeah, people, you believe in this bullshit? Jesus Christ. I'm not even entertaining this guy. I swear to God. I swear to God. Rocky,
Yo, T,
long
where's
live Rocky,
TC?
man.
Where's TC? TC, we
Where's
lying?
DC? Now, we're going to talk about that. Now, no, you see, you have to tell about the big bitch in the club in Brazil. Now,
From
your
me,
face
from
was like, hell no. No, with me.
oh
You were
yeah,
like, you were like, nah, fuck that. She was like,
I was
nah.
like, no
She
way,
was like, nah. I love big bitches, man. I ain't gonna
bro.
front, man. I love big
Remember,
bitches, man.
remember when we was leaving the house and I seen a little ting. I was like, yo, that's Big J's wife. That's who he's gonna marry, bro, right there. And
Love them, bro.
then I find out you're in the favela with. I was like, oh man, TC, we got to go look for this guy. We got to go look for this guy. He's in the favelas, bro. He's
Yeah,
not coming back.
yeah.
We
No,
got to call the
no,
embassy. We got to call it. We got to call the embassy.
straight up. But you know what? It's funny because I heard people saying, oh, people are going over. I don't think Brazil ever get ruined because Brazil won't allow it.
No,
People keep saying
but
Brazil, oh, it's played out and this. Brazil, I don't think Brazil would ever allow that for it to
well,
ever be.
it depends on what are you traveling for, and that's the whole thing. If you're
Mm,
traveling for that, that's always gonna be there, and you can find it anywhere. But if you're traveling to have a good time, like Brazil's a fun city, bro.
it
Especially
is.
Rio's a fun city. You can have a
You,
good time with your family, with your girl, like
yeah.
with your homies. You can have a good time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, you know my problems with Brazil and the colorism thing. That's a problem for
Oh,
me.
they have that. That's a real thing.
You
That's a
know,
real.
and
That's a
that's
real
about
thing.
it.
That's a
That's
real
about it.
thing.
But
Yeah, yeah.
let's
But I
get
think
back
with
to
yeah,
go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead, go
Sorry.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, no, go
No,
ahead.
I agree with you. I'm saying, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, it does have a big colorism issue there. But one thing I can say on the positive of that is that what I love about Brazil, you can bump into a red bone with black features, skin almost white, literally. Will look at you and tell you I'm black and I'm proud. And that's the difference between them and them. And that's what I love about Brazil. They love their
Yeah,
blackness. They don't hide it. They don't compromise it. Yeah, you got a few coconuts over there that want to be white and yeah, please take me in, please, Mr. White Man. Take, of course, we got them in England. I'm sure you got them in America. I think they're everywhere.
of
I think it's
course.
a worldwide thing. You're always gonna have Kundaria everywhere. You're always gonna have some black people that suffer from Kundaria, and that's how it is. But I love that they love their blackness over there. I love it. I love it. They're not afraid.
Any black tie people?
Yeah, there is. There is. You do. They're very rare, but you do spot them. But you got to be careful because you have a lot of cosplay women out here. Like I said, you have a lot with the American accent. You know, they've got the spandex on. They got the big hoops. They're doing all of that. Yeah, yeah, all yeah, and you can easily mistaken them because because you got a lot of Thai women that are brown out here, a lot of dark skin. You can mistake them as a mixie. So, like I said, there's a lot of cosplay over here. A lot.
Damn.
But a question I
See,
wanted to ask you though. This is what I don't
yeah.
understand, right? Please try and You have a lot of YouTubers talking about they hate black American women, yeah? I mean, I fucking love them like cook food, but you hate them, you hate them. But what I don't understand, they hate them, they run away from them to come to Thailand to get with a Thai chick that acts like a black woman from America. Could you try and explain that to me? Because
There
I'm
are
confused.com on that.
well, let me just state my case first. I'm from the
Right.
school of I love my women. I love our women. Do they have issues? Yes. It's I don't know what it's called. I think there's a study about it. There's a study of you don't want the ecosystem that you are, but you want something from outside the ecosystem with traits of your own ecosystem. You feel me? So it's like I don't want any girls from my hood, but I want some girls from my hood that has the toughness like the girls from my hood, certain characteristics, right? That look in a different like I want like to put it all right. I want a Toyota Corolla, right? But I want a Lexus body on it. You understand what I'm saying? I want the goods inside internally. She has all the characteristics of what I'm used to, but the packaging is different, right? That's what I would equate it to a little bit, right? You get
I
what I'm saying? A
can't
little bit.
understand. This is why I can't understand. This is why I can't understand it, right? I come to Thailand now. I don't want women from my country, from England whatsoever. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't
I
want.
used
I
to.
know. You do.
I
I know.
used to. I changed my life
I
now.
don't want them, right? I especially don't want a Jamaican woman. All my baby mothers are from Jamaica. All my baby mothers are from Jamaica. I don't want no more Jamaican. But that's like me coming over here and then a Thai chick speaking patois to me and acting like a black Jamaican girl. I don't want nothing to do with that. It doesn't mean I hate myself. Doesn't mean I don't like my culture. But that's not what I want. If I want to ramp with a Thai chick, I want to ramp with a Thai chick. I don't want the cosplay of an FBA sister. I don't want that. If I want that, I can easily go to America and get that. That's not a problem. So I've been told by TC and by a couple of brothers in Atlanta. If I go to Atlanta, because there's so much batty man there, that big gal I will get, especially with my
Yeah,
British
you're a big
accent and
man.
so forth. So if I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're a big
go for that, I'm going for the real McCoy. I'm not going for a cosplay. That's why I don't understand that. I don't get it. I really don't. Because if I dislike something, that means I dislike something. That means if I don't like your fucking channel, I'm not going to listen to the audio of it. I'm not going to listen to the audio of it. Oh, because I don't have to look at you because I don't like you, but I'm going to listen to the audio. It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't.
Maybe it's a familiarity thing, right? Like you're
Then
familiar
stay in your
with.
country.
Well,
Stay in
I
your
would agree.
country.
I would agree.
Stay in your country because you've got
But
all of that
somebody,
here. Stay in your country.
but if you're in a okay, let me try one more.
Listen,
Let
if I
me
want
try
a
one
black
more.
woman, listen, if I want a black woman, yeah, I want a black sister. There's maybe 3 places I'm gonna go. England, because I'm there, and it's my and I know there's them around because I'm there. America and Jamaica. I say that because I'm from a Jamaican background. If I was to pick 3 black countries, and I know I'd be okay because I'm dealing with a black sister. I know I'd be okay. I'm not coming to Thailand to get with a Thai chick for her to be acted like a black American or a black Jamaican or a black Brit. No. And that's
Bro,
what I really cannot, my mind cannot even
you
comprehend it.
name
It can't.
you name 3 countries. You name 3 countries, yeah? I
I'll
want you
say
to put
I
some
will put on top as well Brazil. I will put on top of Brazil as well if I didn't mention that.
I want
So it's
y'all
same.
to look at guys. I don't know what y'all watching and what y'all algorithm is looking like, but Trinidad is winning right now, bro.
Oh,
Trinidad's
Trinidad. Oh,
tough right now. It's tough right
but
now.
Trinidad, you get the half black and half Indian girl out there. You get the
Tough.
Pocahontas chicks out there. So
It's
yeah,
tough out
Trinidad
there,
chicks
bro.
are bad, bro. I don't know lie. I don't lie.
Oof.
I don't lie.
Oof.
I don't lie.
Trini,
They're tough.
we might have to do a BLB like meetup in the Trinidad Carnival, but we're gonna have to have some things with us just in case the locals get out of hand because they're crazy over there. I hear.
So this is another thing. What I what pisses me off about the travel space is that people want to see your sexcapades in order for you to be having a good time in the country. I don't get it why so much people are interested in sexcapades. Because if you're that interested, go and do it yourself. Just go and do it yourself. Go and have a good time. And yes, you will have a good time in Thailand doing it. You will have a good time in Brazil doing it. You will have a good time anywhere doing it. But, you know, for me, there's more to life than that, man. Like I said, when you've dealt with pussy and you know about pum pum, and it's nothing new to you. You don't have to put it on YouTube to show people, oh, I'm winning. Like, come on, man. That's old. We've been doing that. Sorry, I'm 48. I've been doing that. I got 5 children and I have 5 grandchildren. My fifth one was just born the other day. So I ain't got time for that, man. Pum pum is old news. Cool, yeah, we get pum pum, we dash pum pum. We get pum pum, we dash pum pum. It's not a big deal. So these guys coming on the internet showing you all these chicks what they're getting. I don't rate that, bro. And you know what? I'm gonna say, Brownica, I told you something off camera. When I get to Brazil, something's coming, and I told you something's coming, and it's gonna blow the lid off all this. Because how I'm gonna, like as I told you off camera, when I get to Brazil, something is coming, and it's gonna blow the lid off all of this bullshit about these guys showing you these women on camera. I'm gonna blow, literally kick open the door.
Right,
But it's coming. You'll see.
I shout out to I can't, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say his name, but there was a couple of your favorite YouTubers that were out there showing, you know, we seen what happened with Skylar, we seen what happened with
But here's the thing. Sorry, Lika. Sorry, Lika. You mentioned someone, yeah? I have no gripe against Skylar. I've got no gripe. Skylar was actually introduced to me by my cousin, right? But this guy's a
okay, wait. Before you say it, from what I can see off of his videos, I have a position.
He tells you he's paying for it. Hold on a minute. Okay, we have a thing called when man a cucks man. If you're Caribbean, you know what a cucks man is. There's no gating, right? People want to attribute it to that. That's fine. You do that with your gay mind, yeah, and your pause mind, yeah. But we call it cucks man and gallus. When you are gallus, you don't need to do all of that. Because okay, you see TC? I was moving with TC's a gallus. He's a gallus. You know how much gal I see this man with quality things as well. He's probably getting more pum pum than you, man. Genuinely. He ain't boasting about it. He ain't boasting about it because he's doing his shit behind closed doors. He doesn't need the whole world to know what he's doing. These guys need to know, they need your validation. And like Skylar tells you that he's paying for it. But how are you living in a country? He lives there. And you're not getting your box for free. You ain't no gallus. You ain't getting your box for free. You ain't gone there as a gallus to maneuver and say, you know what? Yeah, man, a tree gal, man, I fuck you know. Tree gal. You can't do that without paying. There's nothing to talk about. But yet again, these guys get all the views, yeah? You put them for 100,000 views because they're telling you about gal and you're like this. Listening to this fucking nerd. This is why I can't do YouTube thing, bro. This is why. There's too much. It's too much bullshit. And then people are like, oh, no, but he's all right. You think this guy's getting gal? What makes you think this guy's getting gal? Look how he dresses. He's a nerd. He's got to put on designer gear. Balenciaga to get pum pum. He's an idiot. Because you should know in Brazil, and you know in Brazil, half of these guys ain't wearing flip-flops, shorts, and desktop. I lie?
Nah,
you don't see them in no big designer thing, bro.
We've met Brazilian guys that had money. We've met Brazilian guys that had money that was dressed in flip-flops and shorts and chilling. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't subscribe to that whole thing. But you know, at this point, like at this stage in my life, right? I want to enjoy the country for the country because look, the beach. I'm a beach guy, man. I'm from Boston. We got beaches. We're on the water. Our beaches is not that great, but we got them. So I like to enjoy the beach. I like to.
Is it like a pebble beach type of thing? Is it like a pebble beach?
We got sand. We got regular sand, but it's just like our beach, for instance, we
Has
have a
it got
beach
big
in
stones in the sand? Is it big
no,
stones?
nah,
No,
nah,
so it's a
good.
proper beach.
Yeah. But
Okay.
sometimes they shut the beach down because
Oh,
the levels of uh the levels of like this
the water,
toxicity in
water
the
level.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not the level. It's just like bad water. It'll make you
Okay.
sick, right?
I didn't
Um,
know that, bro.
yeah, it gets bad
Wow.
sometimes and over there. But at the end of the day, bro, like traveling to these countries to enjoy their beach and their culture is dope. Um, some of these like historic spots, like you see these historic spots is dope. And I think anybody that's traveling, and you know this very well, traveling as a foreigner in a country, you don't need to go to YouTube or ask or pay a consultation to a YouTuber to find out where the local women are at that you can pay for, right? You're gonna
Fam.
find that you're gonna find that right when you get there. They're gonna tell you, yeah, they'll walk up. Like for instance, let's take Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. You arrive in Santo Domingo, you walk around the city enough, they're gonna know you're not from Santo Domingo, and a guy is gonna walk up to you with a book or his phone, and he's gonna say, "We got Venezuelan chicas, we got this chica, and we got Colombian chicas." They're gonna produce you. So as a foreigner in these countries, you really don't have to look for that mongering. It'll find you when you land. But
But the
you know
thing
what I'm
is, if
saying?
you're gallus, you don't. But this is what I'm saying. If you're gallus and you're a man, like in your own country, you've got gal. It's not even going to be a problem for you to get gal. It's going to be the last thing on your head. It's the last thing. It's not the first of all. Nah. Especially when you're with brothers that move different. Like, I'm sorry, how these. I ain't saying too much because I don't want to come across as I'm having a go at someone or I'm pinpointing that because I'm trying to move away from that. But like I said, it's not even them right now. It's got to the point that you got to watch the audience because the audience are watching this shit and
Yeah,
believe in this shit.
yeah. I told
It's
you the
them. It's
end.
them that I'm worried about. It's not them. They're a geek. They're an arsehole anyway. It's the audience
Yeah,
that are watching it and believe in it. And it's just like you guys. I'm sorry. I've got when my cousin introduced me to Skylar, I couldn't believe it. I said, "What? This guy's a gallus. This guy's getting pum pum in." And then when he's telling people, "Oh, I'm a sugar daddy. I pay for it," he's telling you. So he's not even getting off the bat. You're not even getting pum pum off the strength. But you guys are still. So you're watching a guy that tells you that he's paying for sex, and you're gonna go into Brazil and do the same thing. Okay, that makes perfect sense in another
I mean,
world, not in my
I
world.
mean, what about the guys that say, I'm not interested in the game. I just want to get right to it and meet a woman that look, what's the price? Let's do that. Like that type of shit. I
That's fine.
understand.
Listen, I have no pro. Listen, I said this. I said this from the beginning. I have no problem with brothers going overseas and paying for sex. I've always said Susua at the time was necessary. It just wasn't necessary for me no more. It was never necessary when I first got there. I remember spending 48 hours in Susua and I went up into the countryside to go and spend some time with some gal that I met off the internet. I'm gonna keep it real. I met her on the internet, which she showed me around DR. I'm sorry, showed me around Susua, showed me the campo, and because she lived in the campo. So I wanted to see something different. And there was brothers hitting me saying, "Big J, she gonna kidnap you and you're gonna die." And because the brothers just wanted to stay in Susua. And I thought, nah, there's gotta be more to this country. Remember, I was new to DR, so I didn't know anything. I just okay, let me go there. I said, okay, Susua, yeah, we got something like this in Jamaica, seen it, done it. Let me, venture out. But bro. Like people, you know what I mean? Like I don't get it, man. Like you got to have pum pum in order to enjoy yourself. You got to use some kind of and it's like you got to have a video in your. I remember I forgot his name now. Don Banks. Shout out to him, young guy. And I remember Cuzzo, me and Cuzzo was talking. Yeah, I remember his first video. Two chicks take me back to their apartment or something, and he's got a big fat booty girl in his lap with a thumbnail. And I said to my cousin, that's going to do 1 million views before Christmas. Guaranteed. My cousin's like, no. This time it was like maybe 5,000, 6,000. This was his first video. So it's going to do 1 million views. My cousin's like, nah. Because my cousin didn't know about it. I goes, trust me. Black men are hypersexualized. It's going to do 1 million. Boom. Lo and behold, it done 1 million. I said, right, here's the problem now. He's going to have to keep up that. I said to my cousin, I said, listen, what chick is going to allow you to take your camera and film our ass walking in a supermarket that you just met off the strength? You just met this chick off the road, these two chicks, and they're allowing you to film their ass in the supermarket. That's being paid for. That's
Not in
scripted.
DR. Not in DR.
Hold on. It's scripted, but that is scripted. That was scripted. He's going to have to keep up this momentum, which he hasn't been doing too well. Because look, he's meeting local. What happened to the big booty chicks? They're not there no more. You're getting regular schmegular girls now in Brazil. And this is a fact. He's going to have to keep up that momentum. He's going to have to keep on paying. And people don't realize that. And like I said, I'm going to blow the lid off a lot of shit. And you guys will see. You guys know what I'm talking about. Especially you.
Well,
you know what I'm talking
about. I hope at this point that guys know that when these YouTubers put these ladies on the channel, it's probably something that they pay for, especially a baddie. Like, you get a baddie, or you could tell the difference between a baddie and a regular smegular. Somebody's
sex sells.
Of course, and drama. But
you're going to see when I blow the lid off. Like I said, I will blow the lid off, and you guys are going to see all these guys that you see with these hot shit. And it's the thing. Here's the joke, right? Here's the joke right here. Yeah, you always hear this thing, that whole, you're a black man from America, from the UK, you know, they don't give a shit over there. They don't care. Because you know why? They've got men over there that are in shape. A lot of you guys have got these big bear bellies. You're not in shape.
I lost mine.
You lost yours. I'm working on my, believe me. This is why I'm out here, bro. This is why I'm out here. To reset a lot of things. Like I said, I've been going through a lot of stuff, and I would say this to people: if you've been working hard, you want to reset, come out here. Don't come out here for the women. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come out here for yourself. Come out here for yourself. If you're at that crossroads in your life where you know what, I need a break, I just need to detox and just come out here. It's a spiritual country as well. A lot of people don't realize that. There's more to Thailand. I hate when people, don't get me wrong, I understand soy six, I understand all of that. Yeah, go down there, enjoy yourself, but there's more to the country. Go island hop and go to another city. There's more to the country than that.
I'm going to ask you a question. One of my most important questions. I've already asked you this question.
Yeah.
So right now, I got a masseuse in Cartagena. She's amazing. Like, she's amazing, bro. She makes you feel brand new. She does do house things. She's not one of those massage therapists that do the weird stuff. She's a straightforward, real masseuse, right? So what I'm paying is about $40, right? For a good massage, like in Thailand. None of the crazy stuff that these guys look for.
No happy ending talk. Yeah,
right.
Proper massage.
Regular.
Right, you can get a full body massage for an hour. You can get for 400 baht.
What is that?
400 baht is about £12, £11.
What,
so let's just say about $13, about $13, $14 for an hour. Yeah, foot massage, or you can get a foot massage for 200 to 150 baht, depending where you go. Where I'm at, I can get a massage for 150 baht. But if you go into Central Pattaya, it's 200 baht. You can go Pattaya Klang. There's a road called Pattaya Klang. Is it Pattaya Klang? Yeah, I'm sure it's Pattaya Klang. That road is full of massages. You can sometimes find it for 150. So that's about £3, $5, $4.50.
Big J, I'm a big dude. You know that.
Yeah. No. Them old women will fuck you up. Them old women. Sorry, let me mind my language. Them old women, trust me, they're no joke. They will have you screaming for mercy. I'm talking about
That's what I
UFC tap
need, bro.
out. UFC tap out shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what
nah,
I need.
allow it. They will mess you up, trust me. But after, you feel fantastic. Believe
That's
me.
what I need, bro. I
So
need
when I would
that
say to
need that
any guy that
every
comes out
day.
and they want a massage, all them when you see them fancy massages with them young, pretty Thai girls, don't go in there. If you want a happy ending, I understand. If you want a proper massage and you want your back sorted out, your quads sorted out, maybe your hamstrings, your arms, whatever, wherever you got pain, your shoulders, go to an old Thai woman. Trust me, they're strong.
Bro, do
This
they do
old
the
woman, she was
whole
about 60, she clicked my back in, clicked it back in. I feel it joint back in. Like you can feel it.
man?
And if you, yep, sorted me
Do
out.
they do the whole like do they do like the whole spa session, like the skin
Yeah.
peel, all that, or clean all your blackheads
Yeah,
type shit?
you can find like beauty parlors that do all of that. You can get like vitamin C drops and stuff like. That's what I'm saying. This is what I don't understand. People, we want to talk about. There's a lot that when it comes to health and pampering. That's the word I'm gonna look for. Pampering yourself. Thailand is the place, man. Thailand is the place. When you want to pamper yourself, Thailand is the place. I can say that.
So okay, all right. That's a good segue into my next question. Then if it's so relaxing and you get these benefits of the pampering and all that, why the hell are we watching videos of guys getting helicopter slammed on, on bikes?
Okay, good question.
Why they fighting? Why they fighting out there, man?
So here's the thing, yeah. So let's get to what you're going to hear what you say. So I'm going to say a word because a lot of people seem to be concerned. When you see these videos, you talk about lady boys beating man up. Yeah. You see
No,
what you need to
about the
understand. When you see the
YouTube.
top.
I'm talking about the black YouTubers that was fighting each other over there. Why is so much?
Like YouTube. Oh, I don't know about that, bro.
You do
I
remember
don't
the
know about
dude?
it.
What's his name? I can't remember his name.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Lechon and what's his
Right,
name? Nah, but that was
right.
nah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what beef they had. I don't know both of them. I don't know what beef they had. But the videos that you do see, where you see the lady boys beat up the tourists and stuff, because tourists are doing shit with them and not paying them, and they just want their bread. That's why they kick off. That's why they kick off. I mean,
Is there
people
is there
that, and that's why.
is there a lot of that over there? A lot of
Yeah, lady boys don't bother you, bro. You see, bro. Let me tell you something. If you got a problem, look, I have to be really careful what I say. Yeah,
right.
the LGBT community, do your thing, right? If you're not that way inclined, the lady boys are not gonna bother you. They know who their customers are. They know. I'm gonna give you some. I went into a massage parlor, right? And the receptionist was a lady boy. You go in 7-Eleven, you see them. Lady boy, you see them everywhere. So if you got a problem with it, don't come here. Apart from that, they are not going to bother you. If you are worried about it, they are not going to bother you. They're not. They know who their customer base is, and it's white European men. It ain't you. Unless you're that way inclined, then yeah. But apart from that, nah, they don't bother
So
you.
there's no trickery, like they try, you go out on a date and you find out later that that's what's going on. None of
I
that.
can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
But your eyes, look. I say this right. I say this. I have 4 daughters. So in my time running around, being a man, spreading my seed, you can kind of gauge and look at a woman and know if she's of age or not. Because
right.
I have that training in my eyes to look at a woman and say, okay, she don't look what she says. This bitch look young. Nah. So it depends how trained your eyes are. It depends on what to look for. You can spot them. You can spot them. Normally, you can spot them. Now, has there been some cases where I've been out and you look and you think you have to double take. There's been, yeah, it does happen. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't. It does happen. You can get caught out with your eyes, not verbally. You can get caught out with your eyes. Yes, it can happen, but your eyes will do the judgment. Say, "Ooh, no, okay, move on." I mean, so yeah, that can happen. Just like Brazil, You know, if I think Brazil's more dangerous. Brazil's more dangerous. You got to be careful in Brazil. Mining over there,
Yes, you do.
picture.
The
There
same
you
thing
go.
in
So
Colombia.
Brazil
The same thing in
works.
Colombia.
Okay. Oh, that is out there as well. Okay, I didn't even know.
Man,
Wow.
their surgeries is crazy.
Yeah, pretty
Bro,
much like I said, yeah. But you see, it's crazy, right? Because like I said, you go out, like so say today now, say I want to go for a walk. You'll see a European man with a lady boy walking, clenching that hand like he's protecting gold. And he's looking you up and down to see if you're checking out his thing. He's ready to fight you. I'm telling you, bro. You see it.
yo,
You see
they
it.
know how
When
to.
you just
This is the two things that I love,
oh,
and for me and you coming from a combat background, right? I love the fact that the Thai people and the Brazilian people know how to fight. I love that, bro. Something about it. I just love that shit, bro. Because
the
I
more
see
time,
like
more time,
bro, you go like when I was in Brazil and I see a couple of gringos talking shit and acting up, bro, and I'm like, yo, just be careful who you're talking to in Brazil, because you could be
very
folded up
careful.
very quickly. You know what I mean? I love that, bro. Now this is a great topic, a great question. And we all of us tourists, we worry about this. Does Thailand do they have a gringo price situation in Thailand?
Yes. But you gotta know what you're doing. Yet again, if you're coming out here for 2 weeks, no. I've been here for just over 2 months, and this is my third time here. So to answer your question, to kind of belong your question, when I first came out here, every time I go somewhere, I intend to come back. So because there's got to be when I go there, I like to map out what I'm doing. What's the prices of this? I like to do that. Second trip, you kind of go further down the rabbit hole. Third trip, yeah. So I would say know the prices of stuff. Like if you see like I've seen tons of meals ranging ready-made meals ranging from 30 baht to some places are 110 baht. Now, if you're happy paying the 110 baht for it, fine. But that 110 baht meal, if you know a place, you can get it for 70 baht. So, with this attitude of, we've got the money, just no, but it adds up. It all adds up. So you just got to know what you're doing and know, like, okay, these restaurants here, I've got some restaurants down here. They're pretty good prices, but I understand I can get that same meal for 70. So I understand the convenience of 110 or 90 baht.
Okay, what about like
Yeah.
excursions? Like, you good? They running up on you? What's going on, Big J?
I don't know.
Big J's getting pressed. Big J's getting pressed by the locals.
I don't even know who the hell that is. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what they're talking about. I really don't know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Seriously, I don't. With TMI? No, I don't. So I'm just looking over. It seems like a troll. Nah, yeah, something hasn't got nothing better to do.
Yo, bro,
yeah, just leave them to it. Yeah, keep carry on.
Yeah. I want to get back to the gringo prices, but did TMI lose some weight out there while he was out there? He lost some weight, TMI?
I saw him. He's lost. He does look a little bit, but he's still got a while to. And there's no disrespect to him because I'm out here, dealing with my weight and dealing with my. But he's been out here for. I don't want to talk on the man's situation, but he could have. Yeah, I mean, he has to live his own journey. I'm gonna say that. I don't want it to come across as though. I ain't got no issues with him. You know what I mean? But I wish that man good health, man. I wish that man good health. I've spoken to him.
he said himself he was a big dude, bro.
Okay. Yeah,
You
he's a
know, I
big
mean,
dude. He's a big dude. But I do want him to lose weight. I do want him to lose more weight, though. I do.
bro, he needs to, bro. Shout out to TMI. No smoke, bro. I just, we got to get healthy, bro. We getting old. So the gringo prices, like for instance, like if I want to do, like if I take my, if I want to, now I want to go out there with my situation that I got going on there, like the excursions. If I want to do excursions and shit,
you're gonna have a wicked time. Trust me.
But how do I avoid the gringo?
What do you want? Peace and quiet. Okay, so the first question: do you want peace and quiet and tranquility with your link?
Well, here's the thing, bro. I'm from the city, bro. I'm from the city, so like I like where I'm at now in my life. I like to live near the city, but not in the city. So I want that kind of vibe, like near the bullshit.
Perfect for you. John TM, all the time. John TM. I say that to anybody. If you want razzmatazz and party and loud music and women and alcohol and tons of weed and have a good time, just what's the word I'm looking for? Just totally crash out. Go to Pattaya. You go more than crash out there and have a good time doing it. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a wonderful time. But if you just want more laid back, more little authentic Thai, because like I said, where I am, you can see Thai houses and stuff. John TM. Not to say that John TM hasn't got tourists down there. They've got a lot of Euro tourists down there. But the Pratama area, there's a lot of Thai people there. So, but if you want more laid back, then I will go there. And not to say that John TM is less touristy. It just hasn't got the madness, a lot of madness down there. It's got its little madness, but not on the scale of Pattaya, Central Pattaya, sorry.
Okay, so all right. Now, for me, like I go out there, like I go out there.
Hold on. I don't know Midwest, man. Listen, I'm 48, man. So, whatever lingo you kids use today, turning up, crashing out, whatever it is, bro, it's all the same to me. You're getting drunk, and yeah, it's all the same to me, bro. So, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it is. I'm 48, bro. You know what I mean? So, go ahead, bro. Sorry.
If I'm going out there with somebody, right, and I want to go for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, right? What amount of money should I bring with me to do, normal shit?
You see, if you're going like with a girlfriend or you're going with a partner you've been with for a long time, whatever. You could do some island hopping, go to Koh Samui. You can go down there, do some island hopping. I would say if you're in a relationship, go up there. If you want to come down here, Sharif Pratama, John TM. I mean, if it goes into that sort of thing, yeah, take her to Central Pattaya. But you can still go to Central Pattaya because you've got the big and Bangkok, sorry, Bang Puni, beg your pardon, when I Bang Puni. Take them to Bang Puni. You have a good time. Now it's the city, you got malls there and everything, you can do the boat trip there where they serve a buffet there. You know what I mean? That's good. They just take you up the canal and I mean, yeah. So
decent pricing for that. Decent pricing.
Yeah, I paid. Yeah, I went when I done that excursion. I paid. I think it was like £50, £40. I can't remember now. That was like 2 months ago. Can't remember. It was something like that. My cousin booked it. I can't remember. But it was all right though.
Have you stayed in Bangkok?
You
stayed in Bangkok?
I was there. Yeah, I was there for. I was actually there with Glenn Bull. I was there for like 8 days, 7 days, something like that. No, what am I talking about? 5 days I was there for. What am I talking about? 5 days I was there because we landed Tuesday and yeah.
What's the vibes?
Yeah, that's cool, bro. I'm not above being corrected. Thank you. Say again.
What's the vibes in Bangkok like? Is it because I never really hear people talk about Bangkok?
It's city. You can do the rooftop bars, which I've done. They got some wicked rooftop bars. Just be careful which rooftop. As I said, if you're in another tax bracket, cool, you're gonna enjoy yourself. I'm in a certain tax bracket where I don't really want to be spending $30 on one drink. You know what I mean? Personally, for me, that's my tax bracket. If your tax bracket is higher than that, $30 is not going to be a problem to you. For me, I can maybe, that's throwing away money. But if I have to go up and buy 2 drinks, $60 and take that loss, I don't want to. But you got other rooftops that you can $8 a drink, $10 a drink. Yeah. But Bangkok's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. There's so much to do. That's the thing with Bangkok. Bangpuni. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. So much.
So,
So much.
but
You have to stay in Bangkok for another week.
You're gonna
spend.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend. But yeah, again, if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna spend. If you don't know what you're doing, you don't know how you're moving, you haven't done your research, you're going to spend. Yes.
Okay, what's the English level of the Thai people?
You meet some people that can speak English, you meet some Thai people that can't. You meet Thai people that speak broken English.
So I definitely gotta be on the translator for sure, like over there.
Depends. It depends. I would say it depends. There's a lot of Thais that do speak English though. And there's a lot of Thais that don't. So it just depends who you're interacting with. You can get in a taxi, a boat, and the guy can't speak no English at all. So you're talking to him and he just look at you like, huh? Like, bro, allow it. So, it depends. It depends. But if normal shops, if you're going shopping, normal shops, 8 out of 10 chance they speak English or broken English.
Now, you and I, or matter of fact, I could say probably most of the chat, we know we've traveled to DR. We know the difficulty in grabbing a taxi and an Uber and telling them take me to this address because
hold on. Sorry, Midwest OG. You have to understand what a tether is. You can't call me a tether because I am not in America taking Americans' money. I do not cosplay Americans and I respect Americans. So I am not a tether. So I have to educate you on that. I'm not a tether. Look what a tether is. Okay? Before you call me a tether. Go and do a research to know what a tether is. Because I've been called this before. I've done my research on what a tether is. I am not a tether.
Did he call you that?
I am not a tether. Sorry, I just had to correct the young man that I'm not a tether. He needs to understand what a tether is.
Are you sure that he called
a tether takes from a culture and then speaks out of the culture. That's what a tether is. A tether cosplays a culture and then turns around and spits in that culture's face. That's what a tether is. While still benefiting from that culture. That's what a tether is. I don't benefit from Americans. Never have. So I don't understand that, why you said that. I'm not triggered. I'm correcting you because I'm passionate. So I'm correcting you. Okay? Just like you corrected me and I took it. And I said, thank you for correcting me. I expect the same thing as you. I'm correcting you, young brother. Okay? Respect to you. Continue. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry.
No, it's good. It's cool. What the hell? Where was I at? I was asking about the what the hell was I asking about? Damn, I lost my train of thought, bro. But we'll move on to the next questions, bro. The next question is about Thailand, bro.
Yeah.
Big J, any special apps? Like, I'm an Uber guy, right? Any special apps? Do they have the same tax? I remember somebody talking about a different, like, tuk, some shit like that, like tuk or some shit like that. I don't know what it is. But is there any type of different apps you would need to use?
I respect all black people. Definitely. Grab, you want to get Grab for one, and you want to get Bolt. If you got Bolt on your phone, I'm sure Bolt operates out of America like UK, so you're going to have that on your phone anyway. But download Grab. Grab is for your food. Yeah? Grab is wicked. You know what I mean? It's for food. So definitely download your Grab app. Yeah. You want Grab.
So in Colombia, Brazil, they have this app called Rappi, right? You can order.
Yeah, I know Rappi. I know Rappi. Yeah, I know.
You can order a wash machine on this app. Is it the same type of vibe and Grab? Okay.
They got that in Brazil. Rappi,
yeah. I love that shit, man. What else? I got a whole bunch of questions. Let me see. Everybody
go ahead, bro.
Everybody complains about the heat over there. Is it really that hot over there?
Bro, Nico, let me tell you something, bro. Bacon, bro. If you don't like heat, and I've got to tell you this, the air some days is really bad. Yesterday, I went out in the evening and I could hardly breathe. So the air is very thick and dense out here. So if you got respiratory problems, it might be hard for you out here. Not all days, like today, the air is pretty good. You know what I mean? But yesterday evening, it was bad. and it was just sweltering. So if you can't take heat, Thailand is not for you. I mean, I
Okay.
thought DR was hot. And
When
DR
I
is
went,
hot. Don't get me wrong. Out here,
yeah, oh, it is.
yeah, it's baking.
It is. It is. When
It's
I went to
baking.
Ecuador, that was on another level, bro. Ecuador had like hydration
Yeah,
warnings, bro.
that's very true.
Um,
And don't
what
come
about
out
the?
here in burning season because Midwest OG say there is a lot of smog out here. That's no lies. Sometimes you don't have you can't see the sky. You can't see the blue sky. Like if you look right now, as you can see, you can hardly see any blue. It's all smog. So the air is not great out here. So it does have its downsides.
Damn. So you can't see a sunset
Yeah.
type deal.
You can, yeah, you can see all of that. Yeah. You can see all of that. Yeah.
Is the water? Is there any
You can
place
see
over
all of
there
that.
that got like the light blue, like the Dominican blue water? Do they have that over there?
Oh yeah. They got it. They got it. They got it. You gotta go
You gotta
island
go far?
hopping. Yeah, not really, but you gotta go island hopping. You have to go island to see their proper blues. You gotta go island hopping, man. You have to.
You know
You have
where?
to.
Like what? You can you name one?
As I said, one of the places is Koh Samui. I can't pronounce it, but I know because Koh Samui comes to mind. I know a lot of people go there. Like I said, I'm no expert in Thailand. I would never ever sit here and portray that I am. I'm not. I just use my own, as I've always done. Anywhere I go, I have my ways of doing things, and I just apply it everywhere I go. So, yeah. Like I said, it all depends. It's you as an individual. People say, "Oh, how much money do you need?" It's up to you. If you want to come down here, listen. You can easily. Okay, put it this way: you can easily come Thailand. And this is excluding rent, right? You can easily come Thailand, and you're going out in terms of food, and you know where you're going, and you're not fussy on Western food. Maybe you eat Western food once a month or twice a month or something, but you want to live on Thai food. And you will get bored of Thai food, by the way. You will get bored. Some people, I mean, but it depends where you go. You can, and you're budget friendly. You can do $30 a week on food. You can do $30 a week and eat good.
Wild. That's
And
wild.
that's eating out. That's eating out. And that's including drinks. That's including maybe a beer, some water, Coke with your meal. You can have a beer with your meal easily. The beer is going to cost, if you go into a shop, some places, what is it, 80 baht, something like that. It's like under $2 for beer.
So
But that's if you
Big
drink
J,
every day.
we know the rules on Brazil. We know the rules on DR.
Yeah.
As far as Thailand and the tap water, is it a go or no go for the tap water in Thailand?
Don't drink the tap water, bro. Unless you want to be pissing out your ass, do not drink the tap water. Don't. And that's another thing, right? You can get caught out because, yes, there are some Thai people that won't use bottled water. They might make soup out of the tap water, and you've just consumed that. So always ask, if you're buying a soup, where's the water come from? Did you use bottled water? Always ask. Because and I tell you this, brush your teeth with bottled water. I was ignorant. I used to brush my teeth in DR with the tap water, and I got away with it. Here, it licked me down, bro. Don't do it. Use bottled water. Just get a big bottle of water, leave it by your sink, and use that to rinse out and wash your tooth. Don't even rinse your toothbrush underneath that tap. Don't even do that. Too much
Jesus.
bacteria. And the
I've
barbecues,
never.
be careful. They got a thing over here called barbecues. I'm sure you all seen them. The big metal thing with the fire underneath it, and you can cook your prawns and that. Be very careful because there's a lot of cross-contamination that goes on. So be very, very careful when you go to these barbecues. Right? If you know anything about food hygiene or you got a food hygiene certificate of any sort, I have, then there's a lot of cross-contamination. Sometimes it can elk your stomach. And you're using the same thongs to take hot and cold. They don't have the same health things that we have
restriction.
back home.
Right,
They
right,
haven't got
right,
them same,
right.
yeah, they haven't got them same regulations. So you're going to see certain things that are just wild. And you think, fuck, man, that's a health hazard. But out there, it's perfectly normal.
I mean,
So,
look, the worst place to eat in the whole globe, the whole country, the whole earth is probably India, but we're not talking about them because them dudes is terrible in India as far as hygienes. But um let's
so I just
I
want to
want to
make,
ask.
hold on,
Go
that
ahead,
question,
brother.
I don't want you to lose it, please. Don't lose it, please.
No,
Because I
I
want to
got you.
ask Midwest. He said 30, right? So Midwest, what I'm saying is that no, I'm not talking about $30 a week or just living. What I'm saying, excluding your rent, right? I'm saying if you wanted to come and budget on food alone, I'm just talking about food. You can easily do it on $30 a week. That's easy. Trust me, that's easy. That $30 is about what? I can't even do that. I don't even know. Hold a minute. 20. I know. Oh yeah, you can easily do that. $30 a week. Yeah, you'd be eating very good. That's eating twice a day. Easily. $30, you can eat twice a day. 100%.
Do they so I got two questions. The first one is, do they accept, because I know there's a lot of unfortunately there's a lot of Americans that are too lazy to change their money. Will they accept American dollars or pound over there?
Yeah. With the currency exchange, you can go this. I would tell anybody this, right? When you come to Thailand, do two things. Get a Monzo card and a Revolut card. Any prepaid card company that you have in America. I just know Revolut and Monzo because I have it, right? Top your cards up by $200, $200. Now with Revolut and Monzo, you can draw out $200 from any ATM for free. Yeah, no fees, right? That's what. But anything after that thing, but you can tap all day with your Monzo or your Revolut. You can tap all day, and the exchange rate, and bring your American dollars, and change your American dollars over here. Now, obviously, change a bit. Bring like maybe if you're, because you want some money when you land in it. You know what I mean? Or what you can do when you land, go downstairs to Super Rich. So come in with your American dollars. When you land in BKK, go downstairs. There's a thing called Super Rich. Super Rich. Go there, they give you the best rate. And this is in the airport. And
So
change your dollars there.
for the guys, the card for everybody, the card that I use, I never use my bank accounts when I travel abroad. I always use my prepaid accounts. And one of the best ones that I like is Current. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. You use my link, and we both get money. They'll add money to your account and mine too. So I'll put that in the chat for you boys to use the Current. I love this card. I use it all the time. They can only take what you got in there. If anything weird happens and somebody hacks you, whatever you transfer in there, that's all that they can use. They could take. So I use that card when I'm abroad because it's not connected to my bank. They can't fraud me. They're not connected to my bank credit cards. So I use Current. I think people should know Current by now, but the link is right there in the chat. I put it up. Let me just highlight it. That's my link. They got my name in there. That's crazy. But use the link, sub up to Current. Current actually should be sponsoring me. I don't got enough subs, but Current, they give you I think about, you can go to the max about $200 or $300 in overdraft, and then you can borrow money from Current when your checks come in or your deposits come in. You get a deposit of up to like $500, $700 or something like that, where you can borrow from Current and they take it when your check hits. Current is dope. So use that abroad, bro. Hit up Current. Use that when you're going outside and you don't want to use any of your cards connected to your bank accounts or anything like that. You use a prepaid debit card. My travel advice to you guys is get a prepaid debit card and use that, because
Yeah.
if you're in Medellin and you happen to get scopamine and the girl takes your card, she can only take the $200 that you got on there. She can't
Facts.
overrun your credit. So please, prepaid debit cards, family. So use current. That's my code. Copy the link, sign up for it. They send you a card. There's no fees associated with setting up the account, having the card. It's just your type of vibe. You use it when you want to. Don't use it when you don't need to. Current. If you got one more thing, I'm gonna say on that. If you're working on a budget and you got subscriptions to Netflix and all that, have it come out your current card, because there's some months that you can't pay it, and so your current card will tell them, "Nah, we don't got it today," and you use your current card and you're good. That's what. Take my link. Get the current card, prepaid debit card. You can use it in any country. It's a Visa. It's accepted everywhere. You use it everywhere, and you put your subscriptions, Paramount, Disney, whatever, Hulu, Netflix. You put that on your current card, and you put just enough to cover it, and it'll come out. That's my advice. Travel hack. All right, Big J. I want to get back. So we said the water, don't drink the tap. The food,
No.
$30 cheap, right? Now, Big J.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the word motherfucker, but it's no disrespect, it's love.
No, I know you guys use it.
You motherfucking Caribbean guys, you guys like spicy ass food, right?
Yes.
Us Americans, we like spicy food, but we don't we don't need it all the time. Thai food, is it spicy?
I'm gonna say this: if you don't like your pepper, right? So, depending on where you are, if you're in touristy places, as long as you don't go to them, and I call them hole in the walls. If you go to a certain restaurants, yeah, they're gonna chill on the pepper. But there's certain places you gotta tell them, yo, bring it down. Because is Thai food spicy? Yes, it can be very spicy. Not every dish, but Thais like their pepper. They love their pepper. When they say spicy, they say spicy. We say pepper. So when they say spicy to a Jamaican, it's just spicy. So when I said, yeah, when they said, do you want spicy? I say, yeah, make it spicy. The thing blew off my mouth. And I was like, right, this is not spicy. This is pepper. This is hot. But their terminology is spicy. To a Jamaican, spicy means it just tinges. That's spicy to us. So their spicy is hot. So yeah, you gotta be, if you're not into your pepper, you gotta be careful. Yeah.
I mean, I could do it, bro. But you're telling me that it's hot as hell out there.
Nah. It ain't that. It ain't rice and ramen noodles. No, that's bullcrap.
Nah, no. Bro. But listen. You telling me that the temperature is hot as hell out there. I go into
I'll get to that, though.
I go into a restaurant. I have a meal that's hot as hell. I come outside and I'm ready to faint, bro. Is it that type of spice, bro? Like I need to be cool, like sit in the air conditioning after that for a little bit?
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You have to be careful with if you're eating. Listen, if you just gotta be. I'm not saying that every restaurant does it. That's not what I'm saying. You can go into a restaurant and you can get a meal and it's not spicy. But what I'm saying, if you don't know and you order a meal and you see spicy, because I don't know what spicy means to an American. What I know what spicy means to a Jamaican. It's just spicy. But their spicy means hot. Chilies, chopped up, bare chilies chopped up. So if you're not into it, you just got to know what you're doing. So if they ask if you want spicy, say no. Or say little spicy.
How do you say that? Like, how would they, like, do you know enough about the language to add, like, what would they say?
I don't know nothing about the language apart from Swadi Cup and Kupun Cup. That's it. And Chai. Yes. That's it. Anything else? No. I don't know nothing.
All right. So we're going to be heavy on the Google Translate. Cool.
Oh, an Abat. An Abat.
What's that?
Abat. That's, these monks are going on mad out here, bruv. They call them Abats. Monks are slaying gal. They're licking them down, bruv.
I heard the monks are not so monkey over there, bro.
They
be monking it up over there, bro.
So they call them Abat over here. Evil monk.
Man.
Yeah, man, them monks, yeah, they're not as no. Them man there,
Yo,
yeah, bro.
bro, I'm a ignorant American, bro.
Mm.
Do the monks know martial arts like we
Nah,
think
that's
we
the
know?
Chinese monks. But I'm sure you got a few
Ah,
I'm sure you got a few Tony Jars here though that will kick your ass. I'm pretty sure you got some Tony Jars over here on the monk thing that will kick your
bro,
ass. You
I
know
don't
what I
want
mean?
no smoke. I don't want no smoke with them bald head motherfuckers, bro. I don't have no smoke with them guys at all, bro. I don't want nothing.
I just
But
want to show
please,
Midwest something. 1 minute, because he asked a vital question. 1 minute. I'll see if I can get it. Hold on.
bro, shout out to the chat, man. I'm sorry that this is just interesting questions for people that I figured. So while he's away, I just figured that I would ask questions that normally you guys wouldn't get from a YouTuber asking these questions about Thailand. And I thought that since my brother is over there, like, you know, I can ask these questions and get like the meat, like, you know, obviously you go to these countries and you have to learn on the fly.
I put the temperature on 20 there. So to answer what's his name's question, because he mentioned now, because I want to answer his question because he's asking some real Midwest OG. Right. So, like I said, we overeat
Yo, yo,
in
yo,
America and we overeat in the UK.
yo,
Right. If you
yo,
like, we get portions. So
shit.
this is a soup container, right? I had soup. It was filled up
Yo,
to
yo,
here.
yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo,
Can
yo.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I
Go
got
ahead.
you. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. So just to show Midwest OG, just to give him this is a soup bowl, right? Now remember the food is cheap out here, right? Now you can get a bigger portion, I'm sure you can, right? But this is just a thing, but sometimes you get your rice and meat in here. It's the same thing, or sometimes it can be square. So you do get a decent portion. Now, for someone that's greedy belly, yeah, I'm sure they can lick down 2 of these. But like I said, I'm here on a different journey. You know, you can get ribs and all of that. If you want ribs, you can get hot wings, all of that cheap. You just go to the market, the food markets. Especially if you go Joe TM food markets. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Especially if you go to Joe, because I've got my thing. If you go Joe TM food markets, get food cheap, bro. Food's cheap all day long here. Food cheap. The portions are decent. Yes, portions are decent. Yes. So
Do
yeah.
they eat a lot of beef over there?
Yes, they do. Little beef, a lot of pork, a lot, and he's right. And Midwest, you're actually right. They eat a lot of rice and noodles. Will come with your steak or come with your chopped up pork. Yeah, so a lot of rice and
Okay.
they slam down a lot of rice over there and noodle. Oh yeah, a lot.
I gotta ask this question, bro. I need to ask
Yeah.
this question. This is a question of love. You know, I got family members that are from the LGBTQ community. If I traveled over there with my family members, will they be safe and all right over there? Did you hear what I said?
No, say again.
All right. I said I have a family members that's in the LGBTQ community, right? If
Yeah,
they travel over there, will they be okay? No
they'll be
problems
at
for them?
home. They'll be at home. They'll be at home. They'll be at home. They'll be at home.
All
Actually,
right.
maybe this is the if they want to. Maybe this is the place for them, because, like I
Yeah. I
said,
don't.
you see a lot here, and no one. It's crazy because you'll see a brolic dude. Sorry, a brolic lady boy, brolic as Arnold Schwarzenegger shoulders, brolic in a dress, and a man just holding her hand, safeguard, just walking, and no one's paying him no attention, bro. Nobody's paying him attention. Yeah, man, I'm looking at me, kid, bruh. Man, you gonna get your back door kicked into that, boy. But you just keep it moving, man, because you see it so much that you just like, chat, live and let live, live and let live, because you can't stop it. You can't
Okay.
stop it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
can't stop
yeah.
it. But you see it.
I
You
just
see it.
want to, I just want to make sure my peoples is okay when they travel out
Yeah,
there,
you
man.
see it. Yeah, you see it. Yeah.
All right, all right.
Man
AJ.
saying there's some questions in the chat or something. I
Oh
think you
shit.
got a message there from I
Yeah.
don't know who that is.
Yo, the chat's been active, man. I gotta get to it. I gotta put on the eyeball glasses, bro. So don't be clowning me, bro. I'm old
Don't
school.
worry, he's gonna get onto the women, so don't worry. I'm sure he's gonna have these
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
about the women. So
It's coming. It's coming. I wanted to save that for the end, bro. Man, we got a shout out to the chat,
808
man.
and
Y'all was
flex.
active.
I'll get onto that Midwest.
Damn, shout out to the chat, bro. Y'all boys was active, bro. Let me see. Oh man. Oh man. Oh wait, we got one. We got one for you. Did you see this one? It was for you. Oh, you seen that one? That was crazy.
Yeah, they were just trolling. I did bypass
Uh,
that.
all right,
I was
good. We passed
yeah.
that. I didn't. I'm sorry about that. I didn't see the end of the question. I looked at the
No,
beginning.
no, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
that was crazy.
I,
Yeah, guys, you can monger anywhere, bro. You could, guys, if for the mongering, you could find it, bro. Anywhere, it's easy peasy. Like
this
if
is what I'm
you
saying.
know.
I'm mongering the youth. This is what I'm saying though. Like I don't get it. I get yo. Let me chill. I get pum pum in England. I don't need to go overseas. I'm fucking in England. So what? What you guys are not fucking in America? So you're so bent upon next man going to a country. Come on, like the
I
pussy
mean,
everywhere.
yeah,
You can put me anywhere on this planet. There's pum pum anywhere. It ain't a big deal.
yeah. If
I
you're
don't put it
traveling
on
for
my
that,
phone.
yeah,
Nah.
it's me. Like I was saying, Big J knows this too. And DR, bro, when you're in Santo Domingo, bro, the guys will come up to you and tell you what do you need? What do you know? It's like it's not hard. I'm gonna tell you this: if you're
Oh, you got
into
some
that
wicked
type of
questions on here, bro.
yeah, if you're into that type of shit, bro, if you're into that type of shit, bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call. What they say in Jamaica? He's an idiot. You're an
Idiot
idiot.
boy.
You idiot. If you can't find it, bro,
Idiot
by
boy.
yourself, you're an
Yeah.
idiot, bro. You need to go back
Yeah.
home if you can't find it. It's easy to
Yeah, you
find.
got some real good questions.
Damn. Where do I start, Big J? Tell me which one to start at, man. Because I
Damn,
can't.
there was a lot. Like, okay, that was Milano trolling.
Shout out to Milano being Milano.
No, I ain't got no issues with it, man. You just gotta just leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me alone, man. That's too bad. Leave me alone, man. This guy, Bernard Berner's account. He's down the
Go
bottom.
ahead,
He
brother.
said, "Is Thailand oversaturated now with Americans to the point sentiment around Americans is negative now?"
Nice.
It's crazy. That's a very good question. Now I'm gonna say this, right? I watch YouTube like the rest of you. Pay no attention to YouTube. Pay no attention. I've met a lot of American brothers over here. They've held me up. I've held them up. And they keep it moving. There's been no issues. Is it saturated? No, because we are the minority. We are not the majority over here. You got more Indian man over here than what you have black man. It's not oversaturated with black man. That's bull crap. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. If I go to Central Pattaya now and I'm in the mall, I'd be hard pressed to see I might see another black brother in there. I might see a black brother in there. So no, we are not oversaturated. All these things that black Americans coming over, ruining Thailand, bullshit. How? You're the minority. All the white boys are making the trouble over here. All the white boys are getting into the fights. All the Europeans are fighting on the street. You've seen the videos. Black people ain't fighting over here. No, that's bullshit. Black people ain't beating each other up or gangs or there's none of that over here. It's all crap. The Europeans are fighting. They're the ones that's kicking ass over here and fighting on the street, beating up the lady boys, and it's them. It's the Indians that are out here doing their leaving shit on the beach and pissing off the Thai people. It's not us. It's not us. It's not us. So all these rumors of black man over here and destroying, bull crap, because it would never happen. How?
Yeah, that's good to know.
We are the minority here. So that's crap.
That's very good to know because
Yeah.
we got a bad rap in a few countries, and
No.
it's good to know that we stay
I've
in this
met a lot
pocket.
of American brothers over here that live over here and they're humble. They're just living their life. You see some young bucks over here, they're respectful, they've said hello to me, they've held me up, you know what I mean? I met one brother the other day. I was getting into a lift, and I didn't even know he was American. And he looked at me and he's like, "Bruh, you know this is the first time I've actually met a black man from the UK. I've only seen this shit on TV." He literally said this to me in the lift, and I'm looking at him like, "What the fuck? I'm the first black person you met with a British hat." He's like, "Yeah, no bullshit."
Yo,
So,
bro, Arson TL, I apologize, man. You're 100% right. Yeah, I wanted to line up a portion of it. Let me get, we're gonna get to the questions because
you have a one. Jay, do you like Club 808 or Flex? If you're going in 808 or Flex as a single man, good luck. It's not my type of place. I don't like clubs. I don't like clubs. So,
bro,
100%.
I went to the club. Right now, I'm in Cincinnati. Right now, I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. Right, and
Okay.
I went to a club last night with my brother and my cousins.
Yeah.
And bro, maybe I'm old now, bro. I don't like clubs, bro. I do like a nice little lounge where you sit down, have some food,
Wine
some
bars.
music.
We call them wine bars. Yes.
Right. I do like that. The vibes, you can dance if you want to. I like that vibe. But a club where it's just a bunch of niggas and a bunch of like BBL bitches, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't need that, bro. HD chilling in the building. Salute, bro. Damn. Let me get. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Ask your questions. If I go all the way back, I'll be here all night, bro.
Nah, man, I've got time. It's morning for me, man. You're the one that's got to get to bed, not me.
Right. Right.
Oh,
what
good.
happened to Brand Jaw? Shout out to Brand Jaw. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen nothing from him. Brand Jaw. I met him in Colombia. Shout out to him, man. I don't know where the hell he's at. Look, I've met some good dudes on this YouTube adventure, bro, and I met some terrible people, bro. And I think we all know who the terrible people are. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Hey, I like this. What's the deal now with Flip Flop? And what was your take on the NYC the Future pervert? It seems to have died now. Oh man, you about to open the can of worms. Here we go.
That's to you. You're the host, man. That's to you. He asking you.
Nah, I think that was for
he
you.
Asking me. He asking you. Ask him.
For Flip. I don't have nothing. I don't even know what Flip's doing. I don't know what's going on with Flip. I know Mulano and him had their back and forth, but I don't know anything else. I stay in my lane. I don't.
Who is that? Bro, hold on a minute. RC, was it Rinse? I don't know. The guy that said them. Who was that question for? Me or Brown Liquor Baron? Or was it for both of us?
Yeah. I don't like my algorithm on YouTube is none of the travel YouTube space. My shit is like my shit is mainly like political. I'm gonna keep it political and hold on, because Big J's about to blow his fucking head when I say this. My YouTube algorithm is politics and football, real football, American football.
Like I said, I'm still getting over the thing that you guys call
not soccer, bro.
The world, was it the World Series? You don't play the whole fucking world. You're not world champions. You're American champions.
We play the whole world. We have baseball everywhere.
And I'm going to use soccer because I know there's a lot of Americans, so I'm going to use soccer, right? I don't want to. America will never see the United Kingdom in soccer ever. Take that out your mind. Never.
We don't need your goddamn soccer. We got football, bro.
Never. Football. Now, I give you this. You've had two goalkeepers in the United Kingdom. Tim Howard and Brad Fidel. They were two bad boys. And you know why they made good goalkeepers? American football, of course, because you guys play handball, catch the ball. So they make brilliant goalkeepers. So Americans will come over to England. You guys will make brilliant goalkeepers. Yeah.
Big J, watch your fucking mouth when you say handball, bro. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
It's handball. It's
It's not
handball.
handball, bro.
You don't use your foot. How can you call it football when you're using
Stop
your
that
hands?
bullshit, bro. Stop that bullshit, Big J. That's that
Oh,
bullshit.
he said that. He said that message. I knew that question was for me. I don't think nothing. I'm going to answer that because I want to get back to you. I'm going to get back to you on this
Can you
fucking football ball.
apologize? Can you apologize to the Americans, bro?
Hell no. Well, after listen, chat. Brownlee, come and tell the chat now. This was 2 months ago. This guy, I'm in the kitchen cooking. This guy's rang my phone to tell me that if Americans took all the money from their sports and put it in soccer, that they could compete with England.
Hands down.
Never.
Hands down. We got the better
He's
athletes.
smoking. Bro, I don't know what crystal meth is over there you smoking.
We got the
Never.
better athletes.
You're never seeing us in soccer. Never.
We've got superior. We've
Never.
got superior athletes, Big J. Superior.
Never.
We've got
I'm telling
superior
you.
athletes. You guys have
Give
never
us
won a
one
track
talent
meet
of
against
America
us.
when it comes to football. One. Give us one. One in soccer. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one name. I've named you 2
In soc-
goalkeepers. Give me one
In soccer.
in soccer that will come to that came to the Premiership. And actually, I'm going to give you one. I can see his face now. I forgot him.
Alexi Lawless.
Old school. Forget him. Okay, he lit up the World Cup in 96 or 94. I think you guys hosted it over there. I can't remember. But
Hold
Lexi
on,
Lala,
bro.
yeah. No, I didn't
Don't
come to
be
Europe,
si-
didn't do nothing. Stayed in America.
Hold on,
Next.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. You're gonna put some
I knew you
respect
could
on
say
America's name.
Lexi Lala.
You're gonna
No,
put. Hold
no,
on. You're gonna put some respect on America's name. I'm gonna tell you why.
no,
Because
not when it comes to soccer. I can't.
of course you are.
No.
Because the World Cup for the last 8 years has been the United States women. Put some respect on our name, bro.
Do you see what I've got to deal with, chat? You see this bullshit now? So we're talking about women's football now. Are we talking about women's football?
Is it not football? Does it not count? Come on, guy.
No, not
It
to a real
counts.
football fan from the UK. We don't give a shit about women's football. We
Well,
don't
that's
care.
the problem. That's the problem with the UK. You guys need to
Okay,
recognize
so
the women.
have you got a female NFL?
Huh?
Have you got a female NFL?
Yeah, the referees are females. We got female referees in
No,
NFL. Bro.
I'm talking about as in females playing American football.
There's leagues where the kids play football.
No. That wasn't the question. I said, have you got a women's NFL?
Bro,
A women's team under the NFL, just like we have a women's
we
team
do.
underneath the Premier League.
The NFL sponsors female leagues. Yes, they do.
So you don't have a female NFL team, official
Not really.
female.
Not really.
No. Okay, thank you. Right, we can move on now. Can we be here all night? Right? This guy is American. I'll give you one thing though. I give Americans one thing, and I've got to respect. You guys are passionate as fuck. You guys do not back down for shit. I'll give you that. But like I say, I end it on this. You are not seeing us in soccer. Never.
Bro,
Never.
you guys Are you serious, bro?
Never.
If Big J, hold on.
Never.
If you guys were in our pool, we would have beat y'all this year. It's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
Where did you lot come in the World Cup? We won the runners up and beat France. Are you guys? I don't even know why I'm even having this conversation. You guys can't even beat France. We beat France. The former World Cup champions. We beat France.
You beat
We
France.
tore them up.
First of all, let's be clear. Hold on, be clear. You have to be really accurate. You did not beat France. You beat an African team. Let's be clear. That was an African team.
I'll give you that. That's true.
Number two.
That's true. That's true.
Number two, we would have smoked y'all in the World Cup, but y'all wasn't in our pool. You know that.
Anyway, let's move on. We got questions to answer. Let's move on. We got questions to answer. Let's move on. Next question. Oh, there's so much questions on there, man.
Let's get.
They want to know about the women.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the women? Oh, see, we had a lingerie bowl. You know, we did. We got that one. Okay. All right. You want to talk about the ladies? All right.
Yeah, questions, man. I've seen a lot out here. Let's go.
All right. Let's go. We getting into the let's can we get to one of their questions because I don't want
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah. We
know
don't want to
to
miss out.
run
Yeah, great question.
All right, where we at? Where we at? I don't like clubs anymore either. Yep, me neither, bro. AC,
Actually,
I know AC don't like clubs. AC don't like the clubs. He don't like the beach. AC don't like shit. But he do. AC give AC some Jack
partying.
Daniels. He's partying, bro. AC, you listen.
He'll,
Me
he'll
and
bring the
nigga,
club to his yard. He'll bring the club to
bro.
his apartment. That's what
I'm
he'll
gonna tell
do.
you something. You see this man right here, bro.
He
Me
shuts
and Big
clubs down.
J,
He shuts clubs
me
down
and
for
Big
real. He
J,
shuts clubs
me
down for real.
Big J, am I lying or flying? Me and Big J was sleep in a club, and this man right here
No, you
never
was
let him.
asleep. No. You was asleep. Don't try and put back because I got all the pictures. You was asleep, not me. You,
Me,
yes, you was asleep. Yes, I
bro.
have the evidence. Remember, we still got the evidence.
I
Don't
don't
forget.
remember that. I don't
I
remember
know
that.
you don't, but it's okay. But we got the evidence.
I don't
TC know what
remember
I'm
that
talking
because
about. That's why he
I
laughing.
don't
That's what
I don't
TC.
remember that. I don't remember that. Yo, you know
TC
what?
know what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
I never in my life fell asleep in a club, but there is.
Nah,
You did fall
nah.
asleep there some one night. You did fall asleep
No,
one night, didn't you?
not me. No, not me. Only you. Not me.
Damn,
That weren't
damn,
me. But
damn.
TT shut down the club though. That was TC for he shut the club down. He shut that motherfucker down.
TC's the
Man,
mayor
he's the
of
man.
that particular club. He's the mayor of that club, bro.
Oh man,
They
I
know
tell
it.
you.
Another bottle of Jack Daniels. Send it up.
Oh shit. Yep. Facts. Facts.
Oh, before we
TC.
get to the questions and what they, I gotta ask
Yeah,
another question about Thailand. This is my last Thailand question, guys, and we'll get to the
bro. As
Thailand
fast as
ladies
many as you
again.
want, bro. Because that's
All
what
right,
they're
bet.
here for.
Now, when I travel, like I like, I'm brown liquor for a reason. Does Thailand have an abundance of options of liquor for like people to drink? Like I go to Colombia, they don't have much, right? I go to Brazil, they don't have much.
Mhm.
Do they have a variety of things to drink over there for
Yes,
liquor?
but it's the Thai version. So the Thai version they have their vodka. You can get that in 7-Eleven. It's like cheap. Right, the bottle's about that big, cheap. You can get brandy as well and stuff like that. Rum, I don't know because I don't drink like that no more. But yes, they do have. They have a thing called Singer, and they have a thing called Leo. Yeah, they've got a lot of beers. They got a lot of beer options. But if you want the international beers, if you're in a bar, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get your Carlsberg. If you guys know what that is, you can get your Heinekens. Yeah,
Hennessy?
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe you might have to go to a supermarket that imports it in. I don't think
Will they
7-Eleven will do it.
will they let you bring liquor in your like suitcase type shit? Like what's that about? Have
What if you're
you
leaving the
heard it?
country to go back home and you want to bring
If,
2 bottles back?
no,
Yeah.
if I'm traveling to Thailand and I want to bring liquor from my
As
country
long as
over
you got
there,
it
is
in
that
your as long as you got it in your checking case, you're fine.
yeah. Okay.
You
All
can
right.
bring your own bottle as long as it's in your checking case, you're fine. Yeah.
That's
Bring as much
important. That's
alcohol as
important.
you want.
Yo, hold on. Midwest said, have y'all been following the Rello saga? Bro, I haven't seen Rello on my algorithm, and I'm glad that I haven't seen his shenanigans on my algorithm. Shout out to Jay Rillo, whatever he's doing, but I'm glad I don't see him on my algorithm. 'Cause that dude gives me a headache,
Crazy.
bro. I know you said it's not reality on YouTube. Seems like a lot of Thai women are picking up these stereotypes, worst traits of black culture. Is that true outside? So this is to the question of the cosplay that you was talking about. Can
Uh-huh.
you do me a favor when you answer this question? Can you elaborate a little bit more on what you call cosplay and give details of what's cosplay to you for people to understand it?
Right. So you will see so this is what I mean by cosplay. I have no problem with people picking up a culture, dressing like a culture, embracing a culture, loving a culture. Whether they want to put on a fitted hat, baggy jeans, Timberlands, and Want to dress like their American best rapper? Cool, that's no problem. But if I was to start putting an American accent, talking about I'm from Harlem and my mum was from South, and that's cosplay. That's insulting because I don't know what it's like to be an FBA. I haven't got a clue. How I learned how Black American culture is through hip hop because that was playing in England. The music came over. Anything beyond that, I couldn't tell you. Now, me being educated through my mother, yes, I know about Black history in America and so forth, as long as around the world as well. So I want to say that. Now, what I mean by cosplay, you do have these Thai women that have the braids, have the cornrows, you know, got the long nails, you know, some got BBLs and stuff like that. You have them. Cool. But when they start talking to you with an LA accent, I have to ask them, hold on a minute, was you born in America? Because I don't know. Maybe they were born, maybe they were brought up in America. I don't know. No, I'm Thai. So why the fuck you talking like that? Why do you need to talk like that? Some have said, oh, I talk like this to because they feel that they can connect better. Okay then, but if you're talking to a white European man, are you putting on a Scottish accent? Are you putting on an Italian accent? Are you putting on a Dutch accent? No, you're talking Thai. So now for some people, they might not have a problem with that. They might just embrace it. Think, oh, that's cute. Cool. But from what I know, them type of women in Thailand, they're no good, man. They're no good. They're no good. And half of them, they do say the word nigger anyway. So if that's what you like, they do say it, bro. Bro, it's been on YouTube. You've heard them. It's been on YouTube. What was his name? Remember I told you some shit offline about that guy? Oh, you know. I showed you some shit, bro. Okay, all right. We'll say no more.
I thought that happened in I seen it happening in the Philippines, but I didn't know that it was happening over there.
Yeah, like I said, it's not thing, but you do have it, and I've got to blame. I have to say this. I've got to blame your American brothers because you don't G-check these bitches on that.
I mean,
you just allow them. Not all Americans, but it's been on YouTube. They've allowed them. They're giving them a pass, and it's like, nah.
You're not lying. You're not lying at all.
Yeah.
All right. So his question was, I know you said on YouTube, a lot of Thai women are picking up these stereotypes, worst traits of Black culture. Is that true?
Yes, they are. That's a fact.
Outside of the typical Black clubs, there's Black clubs over there?
Club 808 and Flex. They're known for a lot of Black Americans go there.
Okay.
Right, I know that's their spot.
This question right here: any plans to traveling to Africa? Me and Checking Effect are going. Me and Checking Effect are supposed to go to Cape Verde. We're supposed to go back. I'm supposed to go to Kenya with Check, and I think another country with Check. So that's in the plans. We've been talking about that offline. Me and Checking Effect. So yeah, I got to get to Africa. My Cape Verde is islands off the west coast of Africa, and my cousin through marriage was deported over there, so I got to go see him. Shout out to my cousin Lou and his his peoples that I know over there. Shout out to the people that I know in Cape Verde that got deported. I got to go see them. And then I want to get to know Cape Verde and then touching the mainland of Africa, man. Bro, if I could do, I want to go to Morocco. I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Ghana. I want to go to Sudan. I want to see Congolese and see what really is going on over there. I want to see the Ivory Coast. Every country in Africa I want to touch. But you know the country that I'm not interested in going after everything I've seen? I'm not interested in South Africa, bro. I'm just not interested. Okay. Once I heard that South Africa... So
you're not being Africa yet? You're not being to Africa?
Not yet, bro. Once I heard that South Africa is like New York City, I lost the desire. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good. But Africa is definitely on my list, bro. I think for me, I would like to go before I hit Thailand, bro. I'd like to touch Africa and just
around.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
important to go back,
Um,
100%.
yeah. I want to go to Nigeria so they can teach me how to hack computers, bro. That'd be dope. Shout, shout out to the Nigerians, bro.
It is.
They
Nigerians,
know what
man.
they're doing.
The Nigerians.
Yo,
Now I've been
Big
to
J, you,
answer what's his name's
now before
question.
you answer that, read what he said,
No,
bro.
no, no, not the football.
No,
He
I
said something
want you to
about
read
Africa.
that
Yeah, I
comment.
just want to say, yeah, I've been to Kemet. I've been to Kemet.
No, bro, I want you to read
I
that.
went and
I
I
want you to read that. Big J, hold on. Before you go to Kemet, read that, and I want you to absorb it in your soul.
I'm gonna say something
Absorb it.
to him in. You know what, mate? Piss off and do one. That's what I'm gonna say. Piss off and do one. Next, piss off and do one.
All right.
You
So
know what? A load of piss off and do one.
Kemet, what's Kemet?
Kemet is it means translation black land. Kemet is what's known today as Egypt. The original name of it is Kemet and it's translated to black land. So I went there on a Kemet New tour. Baba
Yeah.
Ashwa Kwesi. So yeah,
What was
he's
your
getting
what
on
was your
now. So if you know
what was your
your
experience over there?
I learned a lot. But I learned about Kemet, not Egypt today as we know it. I learned about Kemet. What him said?
Now you know what it is. We ain't gonna keep giving you this work. We're giving you this work,
Kicker and
brother.
punter, please. Kicker and
Take
punter.
it.
But
Accept
he's just
this
got to
shit.
kick it over a fucking bar. Piss off. Next.
Accept this shit, bro. Accept it.
Fuck you know. Jesus.
Yeah, accept all of that, bro.
Oh, now watch that. At Women's Lingerie Football League. Damn. Okay.
You
Damn.
got it. Come on over, bro. We
Oh
don't got
yeah.
we don't
I
got
watched that.
we don't got the big girls in there though. That's the only problem.
Oh please. So yeah,
Oh man.
you do have cosplay women over here. Yes, you do.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh
Oh,
man.
that's been going on that's nothing new. That's been going on, Bruce, that's been going on listen, like I said, when I was in DR, only if you knew how, let me
We're not gonna
chill,
talk
let
about
me
that.
chill,
We're not gonna yeah.
let me chill, let me chill, let me chill.
That's background information. Passport Bros is taking a hard L, bro. Shout out to the Passport Bros. Do what you do, but they've been taking L's for a long time, and
No,
people have
that no,
really
no,
been
no, 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 no,
struggling
no,
with it.
no. Big mouths are taking, yeah, that passport bro definitely taking the L. And like I said, them man, they can't keep their mouth shut.
All
It's
right.
funny, you watch Thailand content, right? Because you always hear this. I speak to Taylor Made about it as well. We always hear this about, oh, but they're doing it. Why can't we do it? Here's the difference between them and us. When I watch white content creators talk about Thailand, do you know they use code? They use code. Now, do they get away with some shit? Of course they do. Of course they do. But you know that as a black person. Why should that come as any surprise to you? Why? This is what I don't get the mentality of us. We like to, oh, but they're doing it. They can do what the fuck they want. They're beige people. Of course. It's been like that. But we just don't know how to zip it. We just need to zip it. That's all. Just zip it.
Yo, why is your boy telling people that I fell asleep in the club, bro? Tell your boy to chill out, bro. That didn't happen,
Because
bro.
Cowboy knows the truth. Because
That didn't
Cowboy knows
happen,
the
bro.
truth. We got the
Live.
evidence. Cowboy knows I got the evidence. He know.
Just because I put my hat over my eyes don't mean I was falling asleep, bro. Live.
No, but no, I'm gonna tell this, right? Okay, so here's the joke now. I'm gonna tell this now, Sonny. Because you expose me, so I'm expose you. I'm expose you now.
Here
I'm
we go.
expose you.
Here we
Anyway,
go.
so Brown Liquor, this had a nice thing. Had a nice thing. Nice. Yeah, she's gonna cook. She's gonna cook. I'm looking at these bitches. They can't cook for shit. Nah, they gotta cook. They gotta cook. Bruh, you already know about that bill. When the bill
That was the
came in,
worst.
people,
It was the worst.
salty as shit. It was horrible. I was like, I'm not eating this shit. Send that bitch home. Send her home.
Bro,
Who's my
to be
favorite
fair,
Thailand creator?
she had potential to be Miss BLB, but she couldn't cook, and we couldn't do that. Like,
Oh,
I don't, bro, Big J, I don't require, like, when I'm in a relationship, my wife don't have to cook and clean for me. Like, I'm good. My family in the South, in North Carolina, they know how to cook. We know how to cook. My family in Delaware, they know how to cook. We know how to cook. Men in our family, we cook. So it's like, yo, bro, we don't need that. But
Need that, yeah.
I can't have a woman that's my wife that don't know how to cook, bro. My family wouldn't accept it, bro. My family wouldn't accept it.
My grandma used to always say this to me. She said, it's only when I got older I understood. Not what she was saying, but the meaning of it. And she said, make sure you can cook so no woman give you shit. And
Bro.
simple as that. Learn to burn, bro. Learn to burn. Because there's always going to be that one woman that cannot cook, and she's going to serve you some shit on a plate, and you can refuse it and go and cook your own shit. Alright? So, learn to burn.
My bad. I got you. We don't fly the 10. I'm not worth it.
Who's my favorite YouTuber? There was Big J. Who's your favorite Thailand content? Oh shit! I don't know who he is. So,
yo, you do know who he is. He's the guy from Harlem Nights, Red Fox. I'm gonna show you a picture. I'm gonna show you a picture of Red Fox. You do
know which? No, I don't know him. Honestly, I don't know him.
I promise you do. You ever seen the movie Harlem Nights?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. Richard Pryor and what's his name? Eddie Murphy. Right. Yeah. Right. And Della Reese is in it. Della Reese is in it.
Now I'm gonna show you who he is, and you're gonna say, "Oh, I know who he is." Right? That's him right there, bro. Look at that's Red Fox right there, bro, with the glasses right here. That's him.
Hold on. I can't see because I'm on my phone. I'll wait for it to come on my thing. I wait for it to come on my tablet. Who? I only can see Eddie Murphy and
Oh shit! You can't see the guy next to him.
Nah, I'll blow it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember him now. Yeah. I remember him. Shit, when Della Reese said, "I've got a girl whose pussy is so good, if you throw it up in the air, it was something like sunshine," and he was like, I remember. Yeah. I remember him. Okay, wild that's him. Okay.
Wild work.
Okay.
Nah, Bruce, we get into it. We can't just they call them the black girls Thai Keisha.
Thai Keisha, there you go. That's even better. Thai Keisha, I like that. Yeah, there's bare Thai Keishas over there. You'll see them.
Oh man.
You'll see them. But one guy exposed the Thai Keishas, and I can't remember his name, but he exposed and he said that a lot of the brothers out here, all them girls are doing is just rotating. So them Thai Keishas are just rotating.
Oh, bro, that's just gonna definitely me and checking. Yo, Big J, you might need to pull up on that one. Us three in Africa would be crazy, bro. And bring TC's ass over there, crazy.
Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be mad. No, that's gonna be crazy. That's just gonna be ridiculous.
They'll kick us off the continent, bro. It's over with.
No, I don't think TC's ever gonna leave Brazil, man. Nah. I can't. TC won't even come to flipping Thailand. He ain't guy in Africa. I know for TC ain't guy no Africa.
Okay, I got another question before we get off. This is the last Thailand question before we get to the women of Thailand.
You didn't even talk about the women. They want to know about the women.
We're gonna get there after this question. Huh? In Colombia and DR, Brazil, you can go into a pharmacy and pretty much ask for anything you want that needs a prescription. Is it the same thing in Thailand? Like if I need something, I can get it?
I'm on steroids right now. I'm on injectables.
What the hell?
Remember, I'm on steroids. Everybody keeps saying I'm on steroids. So I'm just taking a piss. I'm on steroids. You can go into the pharmacy and get steroids. You can get anything.
Oh, shit.
Steroids. You don't need no prescription. Injectables, cream, TRT. There's TRT clinics out here. You can get anything. As long as you got the money, you can buy it.
Look at your boy. It's enough.
That's my brother.
Yo, get him.
So let's get on to that. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Nah, bro. Get your boy out of here, bro, with that beard.
Nah, man. Salute to Adrian, man. Come on.
You two
That's
get the hell out of here with all that.
That's my guy.
I want to let you cook. I'm going to let you cook, and then I'll read through the comments while you're cooking. But I want you to touch on the subject of the night. the Thailand ladies? What's the information on the Thailand ladies over there, man?
I'll be honest with you, personally, for me, I don't have any experience with them like that. You know, that's just for me personally. So, but in terms of what you can find out here, engaging, you've got, you know, there's this rumor, oh, Thai chicks are skinny, they're pencil thin, you know, they're built like 10-year-old boys, you know, no breasts, no back. Yes, you have them. I'm not going to sit here and insult people's intelligence and say, no, it's not, that's bullshit. Yeah, you have them. But in the same balance, you have fluffies, you have BBWs, you have medium, you have gym going, you have Thai chicks with back off, you have mega BBWs. Whatever you like, whatever body shape you like, you can get in Thailand. Do they have thick Thai women? Yes. With a lot of thigh. Yes, they
In
do.
abundance.
Are
In
they,
abundance.
are they in a like, oh, you're gonna see them on every corner walking out of the corner of a shop like a cockroach? No, they are here in abundance. It's the same balance. The same thing you see skinny, same thing you're gonna see a nice girl, fat girl, whatever. It's not full of skinny women. That's bullshit. I can say that's bullshit.
Are
You
they
have different arrays.
are they pretty? Like you see, like they say that Thai women are very pretty. Is that true?
If you're not into that Asian look, of course you're not gonna find them pretty. You know, you're not. It's on that individual. Now, do you get real good looking Thai women out here? Yeah, for sure. You get ugly, you get mediocre looking Thai women. It's thing, but I hate when people just specifically just home in on one thing. And then when you realize, when you say, okay, so where was you? Oh, I was on Soy 6. And well, yeah, the majority of them bars are aimed at European men. So of course they're gonna have skinny women in the freaking bar. Because European men that's drinking in these bars. It ain't black boys, black men that are drinking in these bars. It's white European men. So of course they're gonna cater to them. European men like women undeveloped. That's a fact.
These Brazil war stories is crazy, yo. TC said, I thought she cleaned up the house. Didn't she clean up the house? No, the girls that cooked, they didn't clean up the house, did they?
And you couldn't clean. No, they didn't. They didn't do it. They couldn't cook, man. They couldn't cook for shit, man. I said, what the fuck is this? And they were like, yeah. Oh, you gonna like it now? You gonna like it? Nah.
Yo, leave my ex.
But yeah, man.
my
Like I
ex-girlfriend
said,
alone.
if you want to come out here and reset, like I said, you know, if you're looking for that type of thing, and you know, if you want to be a gallus out here, you can easily be a gallus out here. You can easily. There's apps. You can draw gal down. There's certain ways you can do. So if you know how to move, you'll be fine out here. With women, it's not going to be a problem to you. But if you have a problem with women in your country, women's going to be a problem here for you. If you just want to pay for play, cool. You know, it's here. You can do that all day.
So, all right, for the guys that I wanna. This is subject that's for me. Like, if I want to get back to like, if you're looking for a Thai girl to build a relationship with, where are they at, and how do you get to them?
I don't know. Can't answer that question because I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I wouldn't know. I would have to be interested. I would have to be sort of like interested to go down that rabbit hole to see. But because I'm not here on that level, you know, finding a girlfriend, looking for a girlfriend, I'm not here doing that. So I don't know. I don't know. You would have to ask someone that's been here for years, that knows the ins and outs, that knows what village to go to, and probably pick them before they get ruined, before they come here. I don't know.
Put your mommy on the phone, baby. I'm never coming home. Yo, that's Harlem Nights. Put your mom on the phone. That's a Harlem Nights thing. Tell your mom, yo. He said, "Baby, hello. I'm never coming home." When he met Sunshine, remember that?
Yeah,
I'm not, I'm not
yeah, I
coming home.
remember that.
Oh man. All right. Well, we all know the women in Pattaya are pros. Nothing to talk about. Bruce likes the pros, man. That's why them folks like Thailand. That's into
Yeah,
pros because they
if
can
you
get.
like pros, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, if you like pros and you like all of that, yeah, Thailand has that for you. I'm not going to be sitting there and be like, oh, Thailand. No, Thailand has that for you in abundance. It has it for you. But there's other things as well that it has.
Bruce said, "I'd rather go to
So,
Peru.
if you
Peru's
want
dope.
to come here and want to be on that type of time, you are going to thoroughly enjoy yourself.
Thai
If you
women
want to
not
be on
even
that
in the
type of
top
time
10.
living on soy six, you are going to thoroughly enjoy yourself. If you want
Thai
to
for the
be
win.
here being a Gallis, you are going to thoroughly enjoy yourself. If you're here on a health thing, you're going to thoroughly enjoy. It's an enjoyable country. There's all
J
aspects of it.
J Maug said Thai for the win. No, thank you for
There you go.
Thailand.
I'm sure
Oh
he's been.
man.
So yeah,
Oh
he's probably
man.
been. So
Bruce don't like Thailand. Oh man. I ain't flying to Thailand. Passport bros can keep it. Oh man. That stuff. Bruce is mad
and
at
this is what I'm
Thailand
saying. It's
though.
crazy, yeah, because all this talk about passport, bros. Yeah. Oh shit. Let me move this, bro. Let me move this aside. 1 minute. Let me move this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Sorry, you can't hear the fan, can you?
A little bit. Not too much.
Is that all right? So my
Yeah.
thing, all this thing about passport bros. And the way they talk about it, like there's this gang of 50 men running around these places causing mayhem. No, it's individuals. It's individuals that are just arseholes. And unfortunately, there's an old saying: when a black man does something, he's responsible for every black man. And it's the same with the passport, this passport bro thing. You've got a few arseholes that travel and don't know how to conduct themselves overseas. I want to be an embarrassment for themselves. How we've been treated as black people, that's obviously going to spill over onto us. So everybody's going to be painted with that brush.
That's for you, Big J.
Hold on. I forgot to take I forgot to take the shit. 1 minute. I can't even see. Uh,
Said, why so many YouTubers sell a dream of finding love in Pattaya?
but see, we want to attribute it to Pattaya. What we need to understand is this been going on for a very long time. This has been going on, but this is nothing new. I keep on saying, and this is no disrespect. Please, anybody don't take it, but you know me. Americans, you are late to Thailand. Very late. You're Johnny come latelys to Thailand. That's just a fact. It's not fiction, it's a fact. You are Johnny come latelys to Thailand. So you're going to have someone like Richie Mack that comes over, enjoys his life, and probably, I wouldn't say, I say he wants to sell a dream. I don't know much about him. I don't know much about it. But I suppose there are people that are doing it, but like I said, this is something new. They did in DR. We wouldn't say we were selling dreams. We're just enjoying ourselves and telling you guys to come over and enjoy yourselves. Unfortunately, a few people slip through the gaps, but I don't know why they do it. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, it's not gonna be just Richie Mack. There's other people that are gonna be doing it. Do I
I
think
haven't
they're
met one
lying
person. I haven't met one person in Thailand that visited and didn't love
and
Thailand.
didn't love it? I totally agree with J Monk. I totally agree with that. Actually, actually, there is one. I, but you know what? I'm a spare him. I'm a spare him. I'm a spare him. But I'm not going to say he didn't enjoy it though. He didn't. He just ran into a few problems. But I'm not going to say he didn't enjoy it. But no, I mean, I don't know. But
Are
like
you
I said,
talking?
it's nothing new. People have been selling dreams from DR. People have been selling dreams from DR. So Thailand's journey come lately, man.
Okay. can hear you, big. We can hear you, Jay. Rock out. Nice. They fallen in love with pros and Pattaya. Oh man, they are. Hey, have you seen the dude Travel Versity over there? What? Why you laughing, bro? Why you laughing, bro?
So,
What's so funny? Why you
you know
laughing,
what?
bro?
You
I
know
mean,
what? And this goes back to what I'm saying. And this goes back to what I say. Psychological. This goes back to what I'm saying. Yeah.
bro,
But hold on. This goes back to what I'm saying.
I just want y'all to connect and build, bro.
We put these guys on a pedestal. These, listen, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah. And I understand he found love in whatever way he did. But the minute you find out that information, you don't introduce that. And he probably, but then again, you say, see, I say this, right? This is what I say. I said this to my cousin. He probably likes that shit. He probably likes it. Probably turns him on. Maybe that's what he was looking for. We don't know. Because I'm sure he knows about the videos with his missus, but he probably likes that shit.
He definitely knows about the videos. I talked to
Of
him. He
course he
knows
does.
about the
He
video.
probably likes it. He probably likes it. He probably watches it when he's banging his missus. Probably. Maybe he likes the fact that them white boys done that to her. Maybe he likes it. Maybe it makes the marriage work. I'm telling you, bro.
Yo,
What you even want to say? People are coming over here wiping up pros in Pattaya. People been doing it from fucking DR.
but
Your
bro,
favorite YouTubers have wifed up whores. Why don't you check
I
them on
know,
that?
I know,
This is a
but
fact. There's the evidence. You go back in the history, there's the evidence.
but Big J, hold on. So he is living proof that you can find love in soy sex.
No comment. No comment. No comment. People been finding love in Sasua for years. So I don't see Thailand. I don't see Soy 6 any different. If they can find love in Sasua, they can find love in Soy 6.
But
100%.
bro, do they have video footage though?
Oh, you know what? No. Allow it. Allow it. This one, bro. You know, people are getting exposed right now. People don't even know. I've got some dangerous shit. I've got some real dangerous shit on people. Some real dangerous shit that will just shut them down overnight. You see, I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of guy. I really
Bruv.
not.
Bruv. I mean, how bad it can't get any worse than that guy Travel Versity, bro. It can't get any worse.
Bro, stop playing. You know. Stop playing.
We got the screenshot.
Stop playing.
Yo, the PLPU got the screenshots of the yo, they got
Listen. Man, no, I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there.
I mean, yeah,
I'm not even going there. I'm not right.
Yo, his mom's visited.
I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna get off track. You see, Travelversity, right? He kickstarted certain things. Yeah, he kickstarted certain things on that level. But bro, let me tell you something. Travelversity, he's my new. Oh, there's a lot of Travelversities over here. A lot. And they're on YouTube. You know who they are. I'm not mentioning no names. That will stay in the vault. That will go in the vault, right? But all these guys, all these women that you're hyping up, all these Thai chicks, oh yeah, I can't wait to get to Thailand and knock her down. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. And don't be kissing on these Thai chicks. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, look, hold on, Big J.
I was told certain things. I was told certain
Big
things.
J.
Don't be kissing up a chicken. No.
I mean, look, you could say the same thing in Lapa, and you can say the same thing in Colombia, and you can say the same thing in Sosua, but it happens. I got stories.
Bro, I was told something.
I got stories.
I'm just saying that I've heard that. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't.
T
Just don't do it.
TC
Don't do it.
TC is racist as hell. He's racist as hell.
Oh, TC's very racist.
Yo, he's
But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say, see, listen. I'm gonna say this, right? If a guy comes over and finds a Thai chick and she's not from that life and he lives a happy life and he wants to vlog, I'm all for it.
he names he named a couple guys that was no good in the channel.
No, this is fact though. He's not telling no lies though. I just wish you,
not at all.
but
Not
Jay,
at
my
all.
man, you need to speak up more because, like I'm saying, even though you're making a comment, bro, and this is no disrespect to you, it's like sometimes we allow, like, Milano made a comment earlier, yeah? And the only way Milano would have known that is through him because I saw him there. So I know it's come from Philly Dom. So I will be having words with Philly Dom. Why are you telling next man that you saw me in certain places? I don't do that. If I see someone, I ain't telling them, oh, you know what, I saw checks or I saw Brown Liquor Baron. I'm not mentioning your name. I'm not. Especially if I know that person don't rock with you, I'm not mentioning your name. So for a fact that Philly Dom went and said that, so Milano would have never known that. He would have never known that. He made
So
a
you
comment and
saying that
Milano would have never known that if what's his name, because I met what's his name, it was in a strip club. Nikki Pro was in a strip club in Brazil and Philly Dom was there. So he obviously went and told Milano that. Because how Milano would have never known that. He would have never known that. So dudes talking and, oh, we seen this person. Nah, I don't respect that. I don't fucking respect that, bro. I don't. And I'm not even blaming Milano for it still. I'm not. Because, like I said, Milano wasn't there. So I'm not blaming Milano for it. I'm saying that how Milano found that out is through him. Because he was there. I'm here now, and a bad fire chick can compete with bad ones from South. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I've never been in South Africa, but I'll take your word for it, man. I'll take your word for it. But no, there's some good-looking Thai chicks out here for sure. Like, that's yeah. Where's Bradley Cooper, man? Did he lose his Oh, he's come
right
back.
here.
Oh,
My bad.
oh. So yeah, there's some very good-looking Thai chicks here. You know,
Big Chuck said,
I've seen very sexy, beautiful Thai women.
you see that? Big Chuck says that he's here, that he's over there now.
Yeah.
And he said a bad Thai chick can compete with the bad ones from South America. I don't believe it, but I'm not there. I don't know.
Oh, I thought it's in South Africa. I read that wrong. Sorry.
Nah, South America. Look,
I disagree.
I disagree. I'm a married man now. I'm a married man to a Colombian girl, and I don't want no smoke, so I will not discuss how they look. Y'all got to subscribe to my Patreon.
I just want to answer this question. Midwest said, Big J, can you find good Jamaican beef patties in London? That's like asking, can you find good barbecue in Texas?
Bro.
So, yeah, there's a big Caribbean community.
Can I answer that, bro? Yo, UK, when I was over there, bro, there was so many Caribbean folks over there. It was crazy. It's not because we tend to think in America there's only Jamaicans over there. Nah. You got Trinis over there. You got everybody.
Barbados,
bro. They got stores specifically making rotis over there, bro. They got
facts. It. Yeah, facts.
Yo, UK was lit. You know,
you're not gonna. When it comes to Caribbean food, you are. Listen. You're not, it's on every corner. I'm gonna tell you that. And if they're not, if you can't find it, there's someone selling it outside their house.
But I'm gonna tap your ass on this fucking the beans and fucking toast shit. That's crazy. It's no good. But
why?
Big J, that shit is not
beans,
good.
Hold on, beans, black pudding, mushrooms.
No, Big J.
Sausages, fried bread, toast, bacon,
not a breakfast.
And egg. That's a full slap up. And bubble and sweet. Don't forget bubble and sweet.
Who in the fuck wants beans for breakfast, bro?
Oh man, I'll tell you what. Okay, fuck the English bread. When you try the Jamaican beans with the onion and the black pepper in there,
different game.
No, we eat that with British breakfast. When I eat a full British, I gotta have the Jamaican beans with it. So we kind of jazz it up.
Yeah. You're talking a different ball game than the regular like schmegular like English
Oh,
breakfast.
so you're
No
just
good.
talking about plain beans.
Yeah, it's just no good with the
Right, so I'm
toast
gonna
and
say this.
shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. If I just say so let's say okay, so I went for an English breakfast in John TM not long ago, yeah, and obviously they're not gonna make it like I. So when the beans come, yeah, I've got to slap a bit of black pepper on it. I will still eat it. It's not gonna be. I like it. I'm not gonna sit and say I don't like plain beans. Yeah, but I have to put black pepper on it. But if I'm making it, I've got to chop up my onions, little bit of garlic, little piece of ginger, and jazz that up the Jamaican way.
Yo, bro, when I was in London, I didn't get a chance to like go to a whole but I went to like a Spanish tapas bar
Yeah,
when I was in London. But I know that a lot of Americans say that the food in UK is not good, bro. You gotta try the roast dinner and their
yeah.
fish and chips. Their fish and chips and the roast dinner, fire,
Get the
fire,
proper fish and chips though. Don't get this. You have to go to a proper fish and chips. You have to go to a proper fish and chip. Now, is
fire,
it and like I said, there's certain fish and chips, yeah, it is seasoned, but you could make a wrong turn and go into the wrong fish and chip shop and you're not gonna be impressed. That's it. But
bro.
like I said, England is like England. London is like New York. There's all types of food from everywhere around the world there. So you're not gonna be
Everywhere, bro.
hard pressed. Right? You got
Yo,
all types of restaurants there:
you
Italian,
guys,
Greek, Turkish,
bro.
African, Jamaican. You've even got American restaurants that serve American barbecue, Chinese, Korean, Thai food, Brazilian
Yeah,
barbecue. There's Argentinian barbecue.
yeah,
Everything.
bro. Bro,
You have
I
everything.
had I've had Turkish donuts in London. I've had roti. I had Spanish food. Bro, London has some good food. Now,
Yeah.
the national dishes, like the breakfast shit, I don't like. But their roast dinner
Oh,
is fucking fire. The roast
yeah.
that's a tradition. Bro, tell me if I'm wrong. That roast dinner is way back in the fucking medieval days.
Oh yeah, it goes back
That's
to
a long
Henry the
way.
Eighth, Henry the
Yeah,
Eighth
yeah, yeah.
business. Yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
is
they got a
fire,
good
bro.
roast dinner. You can go to the different pubs and get roast dinner, but the only thing with the roast dinner, like I said, because obviously my palate is not only English but Jamaican as well. So when I eat English food, it's got to have seasoning on it. I can't. No, that's wrong, bro. That's messed up, bro. Come on now. Yeah, we've seen it, man. Yes, we've seen it. Yeah, yeah, we saw it. But yeah,
Oh man. A lot of
yo,
brothers in
salute to
Europe are
Marcus, man.
closed-minded to refuse to explore outside of Bangkok and Pattaya. Have you explored beyond those two places, Big J? That's for you.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. If you want to know where I've gone, that's fine. Yes, I have. I remember Pattaya. You see, when okay, here's the problem. Like I said, YouTube is a problem. Here's the problem. When someone says Pattaya, automatically people think of soy six. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying to you, Brandon? When people talk about Pattaya, people attribute it to Walking Street and soy six. No, Pattaya covers a vast. Yeah, that's just one section. Yeah, Pattaya is lovely. Like Joe TM is in Pattaya. It comes under Pattaya, but people call it Joe TM. There you got the quiet. It's just quiet there. You can go and see the golden. Actually, I can see the golden Buddha from here. Actually, yeah, I can actually see the golden Buddha. There's so much places to what to do and visit. Believe me. But yeah, I have been outside to answer his question. I've been here for 2 months. I don't record everything. You know what I mean? I'm not that. I mean, I like doing
Bro,
YouTube for the
you
fun
gotta
thing.
show that. You gotta show some things
I
for
know,
the
I
people that
know, I
travel
know, I
there, bro.
know, I know.
Cause I'm still on the fence about going out there, and I don't want to bring my shorty out there, and if it's not a good time, cause
No, if you come in with your missus, you're gonna have a brilliant time. I can tell you that now. You're gonna have a brilliant time. Straight up, straight up. Go and get double massages together. Private beaches. The food is cheap on the beach. Oh, you have a brilliant time. There's no doubt in my mind.
I hate the travel space now because majority of the creators who claim to be creators are little remedial.
What do you mean the dark? I know about the dark side, but what do you mean? Because when you got to elaborate on that, Midwest. When you say explain the dark, because people don't right. Because there is a place called the dark side in Pattaya. So do you mean the dark side of Pattaya where there's some underground shit going on, or do you specifically mean the place? Because there is a place called the dark side. So just to get what you're saying,
Big J, Brixton
Yeah.
is in the building, bro. Brixton's in the building.
I'm from North, man.
You gotta
South
show love to your
London.
countryside, bro.
Nah,
Is that
I'm not. I don't lie. I'm
is
not. I've got
but
family in South, but I can't stand South London. I can't stand
is
South. For one,
is
there's
that
why I can't
is
stand
that
South London. Because they need to take that bullshit team back. They need to take that
that's
bullshit team, British
nah,
Arsenal back.
bro.
That's what they
That's where
fucking
your team, bro. That's
can't
where your
stand.
team's from, bro. Yo,
My
hold on,
team's
bro.
Tottenham. We're from
Arsenal.
that's North
Not
London.
you're
Arsenal's
Arsenal,
not
bro.
North London.
You're
Arsenal's
lying,
South.
bro. That's your
It's
team,
the
bro.
fact.
Arsenal's
Woolwich
your team, bro.
Arsenal. They need to
That's your
piss off
team.
back to South London and come the fuck out of North London and piss off down there where they belong. I hate that fucking
Let's
team.
be clear. Hold on. Let's be clear.
I
Big J
fucking
was
hate
wearing an Arsenal. Big J was wearing an
Fuck
Arsenal
that.
shirt in Brazil. I seen it.
Never. 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 Never.
All right. I'm fucking with my gut,
Never.
bro. I'm fucking. DVDs coming soon. Oh, that's crazy.
But no, you're right. I should be vlogging these things and showing people certain things. I'm just lazy, bro. Like I said, I'm out here rehabilitating and getting myself right, man.
Yeah, bro. You know the thing with Travelversity. Yeah, he's a smart dude. He did good business. You know what I mean. But if he ever did videos by himself, he wouldn't get the views. Like she's the leader of the channel. I always said that she should start her own channel because she's the winner of that channel. Nobody tunes in to see him. Shout out to him. He's got a good business strategy, but she's a corn. She's a corn with a C star. I mean, she's a winner. You know what I mean? It's cool. He got her the double D's on her and everything is dope. Good work. But if you're wifing up something like that, that's terrible, bro. Terrible work. Finding a wife on Soy 6 and publicizing it on YouTube is special kind of man. That's Travelversity. Word up. Shout out to the young brother. And he's from North Carolina, which is crazy. That's where my father's from. It's crazy. North Carolina is a really respectable people. I don't know what he was doing. Salute from South America. South America in the building. Shout out to Marquise in the building. Salute.
Yeah, man. Salute to Marquise, man. He was meant to be out here with me, but he decided to go to. He had other shit going on, so he had to cancel it. He's in Ecuador. I think he's in Ecuador, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's in Ecuador.
Yo,
right
hold
now.
on. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back.
Salute to him.
Marquise, hold on. No. Before we get off Marquise, I need you to be careful because I got homies in Ecuador and they telling me what's going on. There is a way to like navigate and avoid all that stuff.
I think it's Ecuador.
Careful.
I could be wrong, but I'm sure he's in Ecuador. Yo,
Be
Keith,
careful.
if you're listening, put if you're in Ecuador.
Be careful
Because
over there, bro. Because they kidnapping people and they smacking mothers over there. It's crazy right now. The United States is actually over there doing the United States is over there. The DEA, the FBI, the CIA, all the motherfuckers is over there.
Yeah, over there stealing land again and taking people's resources, being fucking bullies. I know. What's new?
Hold on. Well, you guys try to take our country. Hold on. You guys try to take our country and we kicked y'all out. You kicked y'all out of there. Let's be clear.
We're still there. What made you think we left? You think the English really left?
The boats went
Let me
away
tell
with
you
all
something,
your
bro. Let me news flash. They keep on saying the
All
Jews run America. No, they don't. The old white
they
man
do.
from England money run America. It's them.
And the old white
Jews don't run America.
The
Ain't
old
no white man,
from
Caucasian white man making any Jew run anything. This
Bro.
we want to think that the Jews run shit. Nah.
no. Hold on.
It's
Big
them
J.
old colonial
Nah,
white
bro.
man. That
Nah,
blood
bro.
lineage. Okay,
No.
bro. You keep on thinking these small hats run America. You keep on thinking that, bro. You keep on thinking that, bro.
The Israeli
You keep on
government
thinking
runs
that.
America, bro. That's a fact.
And it's the old colonialism white man.
I mean, they might
Remember
be
what
there too.
America, hold on. Remember what America is, bro. Remember what America is. Let's go back. Who was the first settlers there? They never left. Them old Europeans, bro, they never left. They're still there.
Bro, we're
I'm
not
not,
drinking
remember, I
tea
haven't got
right
no,
now.
hold on. I haven't got no fight in this, man. I'm a black man in England. I'm not British. Remember, I don't have a fight in this. I'm an immigrant in England,
Wait a
right?
minute.
My parents
Technically,
came
you
there. I was born in England.
no,
I'm
bro.
British,
Technically, you
yes.
are.
Hold
Technically,
on.
you are
Hold
because
on. I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying this to say that, oh, England's stronger than America. No, I don't have a fight. What I'm saying is that the white man, the real white man, not the Jewish man, the real white man, the Caucasian man, they run America. They run England.
I'm gonna I'm
They
gonna
never
agree
left.
with you. I'm gonna agree
Yeah,
with you, but
that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna also say Israel has an influence, a large
Oh, shit.
influence
Oh,
in the
yeah,
United
yeah, yeah.
States.
I
It's
agree
a
with
fact.
that. Yeah, I agree with that. That I do
You
agree with.
can't make a
Yeah,
move. You
yeah.
can't make a move.
But remember,
You can't
bro,
make.
remember, your white supremacists in America, they don't like Jews. They hate them.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not at
No,
all.
okay.
Not at all. Not at all. They hate them, and that's unfortunate. But I don't have any
Now I see
problems
you
with the
talking
Jewish
about the
people,
Rothschilds. You see, we don't deal with surface stuff, bro. That's surface stuff. You can't
bro.
talk to me about the Rothschilds. They're nothing. They want you to know about the Rothschilds. That's why they're there. They want you to know.
Well, they
They're
got
the
the Epstein's.
forefronts.
The Epstein's is over there too.
Forefronts. You know what
Oh
Epstein was
man.
doing? You know what his gig was, right?
Yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah,
All
of
he,
course.
all Epstein done is just got high off his own supply. That's all he done.
Of course.
That's
Mulano's a
all he done.
lame. The travel space is a punching bag. Nah. Yo,
He's not wrong.
I know.
He's not wrong.
Hold on. But let me just say this about Mulano. Let me just say this about Mulano. Let me just say this. Let me let this land. I give Mulano. Mulano's from Massachusetts, where I'm from, right? I give Mulano respect because Mulano and his YouTube beef, he went to the ring without fear. Now, a lot of your favorite YouTubers don't want to get into the ring. We tried. We've politic. They don't want to get in the ring. So to me, they are pussy. When you don't want to get into the ring, you pussy. When you want to talk and be in the chats and make videos and do all this shit, and I'm not talking about nobody in specific, I'm talking about 5 or 6 people in a group. You're pussy. You're pussy. So you hear me talking right now, I got the mic up, you can hear me clear. Anybody that gets a challenge from somebody to get in the ring and they don't accept, you're pussy. Hands down. And I know 6 YouTubers that denied a fade. Checking Effect gave one out. Big J gave one out. There's a lot of people that gave out the invite to a fade to air out their grievances in the ring in a settled environment, and they fucking backed out. They denied it. Pussy. You pussy to me. You can't come back from being a pussy. So that's what it is. Let's move on.
But I'm touching on what because obviously we've had conversations, offline, and like I said, I've come to a point where I understand that YouTube is entertainment, and you're never going to see these guys.
Nah, they pussy, bro.
Yeah,
They pussy.
you're never going to see these guys.
You know,
I
Big
understand.
J,
Entertainment.
they call me and you with lames, but we're ready to put these fists up. Anybody want to
But,
fight
but
me,
it's
we can
easy
do
to
it.
say that through keyboard.
Pussy.
It's easy to say that through the keyboard. See, and that's you know what? Because like I said,
Pussy.
sometimes you have to look yourself in the mirror.
Pussy. Pa, pa, pa.
And when I always say this to people,
Pussy.
always look yourself in the mirror. I'm
Pussy.
at of a certain age now where you have to look at things different, bro. You have to, because people can trick you out your position. They can easily do it. And what ends up happening is that when you react to it, and when you really see them, it can really go off. But it's the element of surprise when you walk up on people, you want to talk to them. That's when you see the real person. All of this rah is
Pussy.
fake. When you really walk up into them, and I'm not talking about threatening, walk up on some, no, just walking up to them normal and saying to them, let's have a conversation. They don't want to have a conversation. They don't want it. They'll end up walking the other direction. So I've learned this now. That's why people can call my name, put out all the false narrative, and that's fine. I mean, someone made a video not long ago. putting out false narratives. So you know what? I didn't even respond. I just left it. So yeah,
Pussy. They
Jay,
pussy when they
who
do that.
ducked?
Pussy.
Nah, I'm never getting that. No one ducked to fade. You know, I'm good. You know, God bless everybody in the YouTube space, man. For real. People are gonna keep on doing what they're doing. You see, here it is, Brown and Kabara, because here it is, and this is what people need to understand, right? The audience, you see it. I'm talking about the audience now. People can get mad because this is fact. The audience see it. They see the characters, and all you guys do is give a pat on the back. And what they do, they keep on carrying on, doing what they're doing. It's the audience that's encouraging them because it's you guys that are watching them and you guys that are not pulling them up on their behavior or questioning because you want to hold on to their jock straps. And that's what it is. I've seen that there's a lot of this. There's a lot of it. Go along, get along, gang. I've seen it. Certain YouTubers don't want to do things with other YouTubers because they feel that they're too good. I've seen it. I've seen it. Seen it.
Pussies. You know the problem is, Big J. There's a lot of
I
you're
don't know anything about
100%
no
right.
reptilians, bro. That's the
You're
I
you're one
shit.
you're 100% right. But I just say they're pussies. And I think if you get enough people, enough of the subscribers and the people that follow us to call them pussies, they're pussies. Step into the ring. Stop being a pussy. And this is not, look it. I got friends, but
Someone
Big
wants to
J.
send you a super chat, bro. Somebody wants to send you a super chat.
Oh, let's do it. No, don't send me a super chat. Don't send me a super chat,
Have you got a cash app
guys.
or something?
I do,
No,
but
we don't have
I
cash app
want.
in England no more. We don't have
No,
that
no,
no more.
but Big J, I want to do this because this is not for me. This is for the people of Cali, Colombia. Bro, we're trying to raise a
Oh,
little money for the people in Cali, Colombia for the earthquake that just happened. I
part of
got
the link.
people on ground. Bro, I put the link up. I just donate to them because it's gonna go to them. I'll send. So I wanted to talk about that before we get offline. I'm doing a go like a send me go gift card, whatever, for the GoFundMe for them. We're sending money. They're providing blankets. They're providing food. They're providing medical supplies. They're providing water to the people that lost their houses to the earthquake in Colombia, specifically Cali and probably a little bit of Pereira. We're trying to raise a little bit of money. Nobody's donated yet. Nobody. I donated. Nobody else. Just donate. If you want to donate, bro, donate to those people because they need it. They need it badly, bro. My son's godfather's on the ground. He's hood. He lost like part of his house. His neighbor lost their entire house. They're cooking for the whole entire community, bro, to give them hot meals that they can't otherwise get in this tragedy. So donate to the people
Put
of
the link up,
Colombia,
man.
bro. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link up. It's going this money. I'm gonna post all the receipts, everything you guys donate. I'm gonna post the receipts of the transfer straight to Colombia. It's going straight to them, bro. No money for me, no money for them. And then we'll show we're gonna have if there's enough money donated, bro, to the people of Colombia, to the people of Cali, my people and their hood. It's a black neighborhood. They need it the most is donate to them. We're gonna post the money transfer to them, and then I'm gonna have a video of them talking, telling you guys thank you for their donations. They need it. They need everything they can get right now, bro. They
It's
got
bad.
hit with the seven. They got hit with the 7.4, and 2 days later they got hit with a tremor. That so what my
Also, there
guy
was
told
kicked
me,
off twice.
bro. What he
I didn't
told me
even know. I
was
thought it was just
it
once.
was bad. It was bad, bro. So what he told me is like some of the houses, bro, Big J, some of the houses that on the first tremor like dropped a couple levels or broke up, and then the small tremor that was like 4 or 5 just knocked the rest of the house down. So they're still finding bodies in these houses, bro. So they need everything they can get, bro. So guys, I know you guys like to pay for some ass. Just if you send $5, bro, it's enough, bro. You send $1, it's enough, bro. Just send something so we can send it to those peoples because they got to buy supplies to feed the people and make sure there's some neighborhoods that don't have running water, bro. They need that, bro. So we're trying to do that. So donate to them. I put the link in the chat. It's up there. Y'all got the link right here to the GoFundMe. We're gonna. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, that's not the right one. Delete that. Let me delete that. How do we delete that? Hide that. That's not the right one. That's to That's to the prepaid debit card. The link for the GoFundMe. Shit, my bad, Big J. I'm sorry, I fucked it up. Gives and Go for the
Uh-uh.
Gives and Go. Give, send, go. Boom. The link to that. Let me get that shit together before I fuck up. I'm sorry, Big J, for cutting your wisdom,
I'll
brother.
take your time, man. Nah, man, this is important, bro. There's people's lives that are,
Bro,
right now
I
they don't
didn't,
have a roof over their head. I give thanks. I got a roof over my head right now. They don't. They
bro.
sleep. I saw the footage. Some of them are sleeping in the park,
Right.
and the government's
You
not
know,
helping them. The government ain't
I
helping them.
did.
That racist new guy, he's not helping them.
Nah. I thought, I did all the people I love. I did a wellness check on them, and it
Uh,
took 2 days for everybody to answer. But they were alive. Their
wow.
families were alive, but they lost a lot of shit, bro. I didn't understand that, bro. So here is the link for the emergency relief. Please just donate $1. Donate $1. Donate whatever you can just to help these people. Because I'm gonna itemize and show you where everything is going and what they're buying and all that. Because I know people get worried about these fundraisers and shit. But if you could pay for if you could pay for some box and soy six or Sosua or Lapa or
Yeah, but
Big
you
Lee,
definitely, can send a little
just
$20. Exactly.
just
Send
a
a little
bro,
$20.
it's nothing, bro. And it's gonna go to help
Yeah,
people eat, bro. They don't have a welfare
definitely.
system in Colombia. They don't have an emergency relief fund in Colombia. Their donations or the money that they're gonna get is from outside. So it'd be cool if y'all could
Uh,
do that for me. Please just give something, bro. A little bit something. And I'll definitely make sure you guys get your receipts for that, bro. You're gonna see who where it's going to. You're gonna see what they bought. My people are very serious people. If you know me, if you know my channel, I deal with people that are really serious people and really family oriented people, and that's why I love them. My godson is over there. Thank God the building where my godson was at. That was crazy because he showed me the picture and I said, well, where does Noah? My godson, his name is Noah. I said, well, where's he sleeping? He was sleeping like right next to the room that collapsed. So, I could have lost my godson. And he's only like a year old, bro. So it was really crazy.
uh,
So if y'all could do that. But anyways, Big J, go ahead. Go ahead with your wisdom, brother.
no, I'm just saying, people, please, donate, man. I haven't personally donated yet. I will be. I don't know, because I know what's his name was having problems. Did he click the wrong one?
No, I think because I had the
Remember,
first link.
Glenn Paul.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
put a first link up
because I
and the
couldn't
first
find where
link.
to donate on there. I couldn't find it.
So what I did, the first link I wanted to go directly to him, but they were asking for like a tax ID or something for the Give Send Go was asking for a tax ID and he didn't know what the
You got
tax ID
PayPal,
was.
right?
I don't.
You got PayPal.
I have Zelle.
Cash App.
I don't have PayPal. I have Cash App, Zelle. But if you want to send something, just if you donate to the channel, everything that if don't donate to the channel because it takes you gotta
No,
like
don't,
make
because YouTube are
$20.
gonna take.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
take. Yeah, they're
YouTube's
gonna
gonna take
take
it.
a fucking
But
cut.
I think
Yeah.
if you have a debit card or a credit card or something, you click
Mm.
the link wherever you're from, you could just pay through the link of this app right here.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
that link
Yeah.
right there, you could just
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
definitely gonna be donating. I'm definitely gonna be donating, man, because like I said, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I saw people sleeping
It's
in the
bad.
park. So
Bro, Big
people,
J.
if you look at $10, look at $5, send, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna help all the
So
same.
when I was living in Cali, Colombia, right, I used to go out drinking heavy, right? And when I come home, there was a nurse that I had that would give me IVs, right? She'd give me IVs of vitamin B and all that shit to bring me back, right? So
Mm.
her sister has like a textile company. And so they turned it from clothes and shit, and they're making blankets to the people that are sleeping under the bridges or the people that lost their house that need
Uh-huh.
blankets, the kids and all that shit. So it's pretty dope. Like, I'll send you all the videos. I'll post the videos on my Instagram of her making the blankets and sending it to the people, but it's dope. The money's going directly to them. Nothing nefarious, but it's going to them. So, they can get a little bit relief. And then, if y'all need receipts about what they buy, we could do that too. But I want to make sure that we can help a little bit because we're the richest. America and UK is two of the richest countries in the world. We can spare $5 or $20. we can spare that. You know.
Of course, of course. Like I said,
I got you.
some people, like I said, if you're not rich, $5, I'm sure it will help. I'm sure it will help somebody.
All right, let's get to these
Yeah.
comments and then we're gonna get out of here because I gotta go to bed. It's
Yes,
already
bro.
like
Yeah.
3 a.m. God damn.
That.
Oh man. Yeah, I definitely I definitely wifed up something. I apologize, bro. I'm out the game. My baby's solid. I said good to know. It's a big Caribbean community. Keyword good, my brother. Yo, in the UK, y'all got the big yo, it's a very big community over there, man.
Yeah.
I thought Boston, we got every country in the Caribbean, there's somebody that lives in Boston. Facts. That's a fact.
Let's put it on the
I,
fucking air, bro.
I don't know how good the food is, but compared to the Caribbean. Big J, us Brits usually prefer Phuket. What made you choose Pattaya?
Like I said, I answered that question before.
Okay,
Pattaya
you
is
got
not soy sticks. I didn't choose Pattaya. You hear me?
yo. Yeah, I can hear you. Yo, this shit is what we Americans think about the UK, bro. This is what we think
Then
about.
you guys don't know shit. Mayonnaise with fries and black pepper. Nah, you guys are fucking about, man. See what I'm saying? Fucking Yankees, man. Fucking Yankees. Fried chicken, fucking Yankees. Fried chicken, fries, right? With mayonnaise with black pepper. Bruh. Bruh, that shit's fire. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't give
Why
a
would you?
fuck. Yeah? You
What?
guys continue eating your fucking clone meat over there, yeah? Continue
Nah,
eating your
bro.
clone meat over there,
Nah,
yeah?
bro. Bro.
You
Are
you
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 really?
you guys want to shit on that thing now. Go.
Are you really telling me you eat
Oh,
fucking
donation
fries
sent.
with mayonnaise? Thank you, brother. Thank
Straight
you.
up.
Are you really telling
Straight
me
up.
you eat mayonnaise with
Straight
fries,
up.
bro?
Yes. And next time we link up, you guys got a Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. You got something called Miracle Whip? It's like a
We do have
mayonnaise.
that. We
That
have it
shit.
too, yeah.
Yeah, that shit. No, I know that's American. That's what I'm saying. Miracle Whip. You got a thing called Miracle Whip. It landed in England. That shit with
You said
fries and black pepper. And right, you take the chicken skin, the fried chicken
no,
skin, you
Big
peel
J.
it off the chicken, yeah? Right? Listen, right? You get a chip, yeah? You get the chips, dunk them in the mayonnaise with the black pepper, you put them in the chicken skin and you roll it. And you eat it. Bro, this shit's fire, bro. I ain't gonna front, the shit's fire, bro. Mayonnaise and
Big,
chips. You have to try it, bro. Don't knock it till
bro,
you tried it.
my stomach just turned over, brother.
Try it, bro. Try it. You'd be
I don't like
surprised.
mayonnaise.
With the
I
black
don't
pepper,
like
you'd be
mayonnaise.
surprised. You don't like mayonnaise? That's why. That's why. Yeah, if you like mayonnaise, you're gonna be fine.
I
You're
can
gonna
eat
be
I can
fine.
eat I can eat mayonnaise. I eat mayonnaise on only two things: potato salad and
So
tuna
you
fish.
like
That's it.
salad cream? You like salad cream?
What's that? What is
See,
that?
salad cream's disgusting. It's like mayonnaise, but it's more sweeter. It's disgusting. I don't like salad cream.
Like you
People
prefer
put it on their
fries with
salads. I don't
mayonnaise?
like it.
You prefer fries with mayonnaise,
Yeah.
Big J?
Over ketchup. Over ketchup. Any day.
Yeah. What the
100%. If there was a choice between mayonnaise with my fried chicken and chips versus mayonnaise, I pick the mayonnaise over the ketchup any day. Ketchup's the last thing, and I'm not a big fan of ketchup, so
Okay.
I'm not a
Barbecue
big fan of
sauce.
ketchup. I'm not saying I don't
Barbecue
like it.
sauce.
I'm not saying I don't like ketchup. I'm saying I'm not a big fan. Oh, barbecue sauce. I'm a big fan of barbecue sauce. I love barbecue
Okay.
sauce.
With
Barbecue
chips.
chicken is
With
the
chips.
shit. Barbecue. Oh yeah, straight up. I fuck with that. Barbecue sauce and chips. Yeah,
We
I
back.
fuck with
We
that.
back. We
But
back.
you gotta
We
get
back.
down with the mayonnaise, bro. You gotta get down with the mayonnaise, man. You got to get down with the mayonnaise. Now, if it's mayonnaise versus barbecue sauce, that's a tough one.
It's not tough.
That's a
It's
tough
easy,
one.
bro. It's easy.
Ooh, they both bring something good to the table. And I do
Say
like mayonnaise on my pizza. I like mayonnaise on my pizza and barbecue sauce.
what?
Yeah, mayo in the pizza, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about right now, man?
Mayonnaise on the pizza mixed with barbecue sauce. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, bro. You need to try it, bro. Yeah, mayonnaise pizza with barbecue sauce. Yeah, but
The
that's the
fuck?
shit, bro. My man say, hell no, we good, brother. Yeah, hell
Bro, you tripping,
no.
bro. You
Mayonnaise on a
tripping.
pizza.
You tripping,
What?
brother. You
White
tripping.
sauce. What do you think white sauce is? White sauce is mayonnaise? It's a mayo.
We don't do no white sauce on pizza, bro. I don't. We don't.
What? White sauce? Yeah, bro.
That's not a pizza. That's not a fucking
What?
pizza.
Oh, man, that's a pizza, bro. I'm telling you, I
That's
need
a
the
flat.
white sauce on the pizza.
That's
I need
that's a
that.
flatbread. That's a flatbread, brother. That's a flatbread.
I need it, man. That
The
white
fuck
sauce,
is
barbecue sauce on my pizza all day long. All day long.
for the Americans that's on the chat? I apologize for the shit you're hearing today.
They're
It's
saying hell
bullshit.
no. I can see the chat.
Bullshit. Salt and
Sorry,
pepper
man.
and spice seven.
I'm sorry, man. I'm a black Brit, man.
Everything,
I'm sorry. I'm a black Brit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My American
everything.
family. I'm sorry.
Burner's account said everything in the UK was under season. Yo, the roast dinner was seasoned, bro. I
Everything in
get
the
it.
UK is under season. Yeah, if you're eating what, but hold a minute. So this is what I'm saying. See, we need to have an education here.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hold on a minute. We need to have an education here. Let me ask you, black Americans, is white people's food seasoned in America?
Depends where the white people's from.
Is white people's food seasoned in America? Yes or no? This is just a yes or no
No,
question.
you can't do
Right.
that, bro.
So hold on. You said no. Yeah? Right? And I
No,
agree
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no,
Right?
no, 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 no. You can't say because white people from the South they know how to cook. White
Hold
people from
on.
the North
There's
is
hold on,
terrible.
hold on. See, now we're getting into yes, I know some white people that can cook Caribbean food. I ain't talking about them white people that came up with us or like us. I ain't talking about them. 95% of the white people in your country, do they season their food?
No,
Let's keep it 100.
no, no, no. Okay, yeah, no,
I've
no,
seen
no.
some shit they don't. Right. So why would the white people in England season their fucking food? I am a black man from Jamaica. My food is seasoned. I don't like white people's food. I don't. Hate it. There's no taste. So all that shit that you guys see, black people ain't eating that shit.
Wait a
They're
minute, Jay.
not.
Let me.
Now, not say
Can I ask you a
there
question?
ain't no some they not say there ain't black people that there ain't some black people that don't eat it, because I'm sure they do. But on a larger scale, we wouldn't touch that shit. Just same way
But Big
you
J,
guys wouldn't touch certain white dishes. You wouldn't touch it.
are we excluding when we say white people? Are we excluding the Greeks and the Italians because they can cook? The Greeks and Italians can cook.
Different seasoning. Now I like Greek food and I like Turkish food. It's like it's seasoned. Yeah, food's good. Excuse me, Moroccan food. Okay, they're North African. Okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? But the food's cooked. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's seasoned. Yeah, there are certain European countries. But if you're talking about okay, when we talk about the French can burn. I love French food, but it's a different type of seasoning. Yet again, they use different seasoning. You know what I mean? But is it good? I like French food. You understand? I even like certain Spanish food and certain Portuguese food. You know what I mean? It's different seasoning. Now, even when you look at and you know yourself, you go to Brazil, the food in Rio is different to when you go to North. It's different because the food up north is more
African, right?
Caribbean. It's West African as we know. The basis is West African, so we all have that. But the food is similar to what we eat. Do you understand? Opposed to in Rio, they're more into their barbecues and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, bro, like I said, I wouldn't eat that shit. So I don't expect no American to come, any black American to come to England and eat that shit because we don't eat it.
This is for you.
Hell,
What's the difference between a
what's the
wife?
difference between wife up a chick on soy 6 and a chubby CNA from Jersey? Ho. I don't go. Let me read that. Sorry, I read it on my phone. What's the difference
I don't know
between
what's the
chick on soy
CNA.
6 and a chubby CNA from Jersey? Ho is ho. I don't get
Jersey is
that,
New
bro.
Jersey.
No, I
Jersey
get
is New
that, but
Jersey.
yeah, New Jersey, I get that, but I don't get the chubby CNA. Oh, what's the difference between wiping up a chick on soy 6 and a chubby CNA from Jersey? I don't get that.
I think I'm not. I will answer this. Like I would think that Thai women cater to their men a little bit better than somebody from Jersey. I, I just think I think from everything I've heard and everything I've talked to my brothers about, like they will take care of you more than a Jersey chick or what I mean anybody from the tri-state area. It's not gonna happen. So I'll say that, but I don't know. I don't know. Explain the dark side. Oh, so you already answered that.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I asked them to elaborate on that question because so I asked because there is a place called the dark side in Pattaya, but I don't know if he means the place called the dark side in Pattaya or he means the underground goings on in
Yeah.
Pattaya. So I wasn't quite too sure. I did ask him to elaborate.
He said the place, the area, brother. That's what he meant. The
Oh, the
place,
place
the area.
area. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that place. So he's heard about the dark side. Um, if you are into older women, the dark side's for you. It's much more cheaper than Central Pattaya. But there's some other areas, but I'm sorry, I'm not letting you brothers know. I'm not giving that out. Brown Liquor Baron, yeah, I'm not giving it out. But there's a lot of areas where you can go to and have a good time. You don't need to go. Let me put it this way. Remember what I said in the beginning? This is a white boys' playground. They're not gonna make you black Americans or us black Brits or any black person from any dysphoria of this world come and fuck their shit up. Are you guys hearing me correctly? All this bullshit that black Americans run it. No, 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 no. This is a white boys' playground. I'm telling you. As a black Brit, white boys have been coming here for a time. This is their shit. So they're not gonna allow any Pookie or Ray Rays to come over here and fuck their shit up. And another thing I want to tell you, brothers, if you think these white boys, these surface white boys are hanging out on Soy 6 and doing their thing, you keep on thinking that they've got their areas that you brothers will never know about. They have their areas. They see everything that's going on. Believe me. Spoke to a few of them white boys as well. And now how it goes. Oh, you're not like the rest of them. Yeah, you fucking racist piece of shit. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear. Now, did they want us over there? Not really. They don't want us. The white boys don't want us over here. Not really. They're not really. I'll be honest with you. Not really. They don't. If the truth must be told, they don't.
The tailor-made
And you
interview was dope. Keep up
thank
the
you
good
very
work.
much.
You're
Thank
a
you very
fucking
much. I
journalist.
appreciate that.
You're a journalist, brother.
You know what
You
it is,
got that.
bro. You know what it is. The comments are killing me because people are saying that now my style of interview. I do cut up people. I have a bad habit of cutting people up. I'll be the first person to say that. But the man was allowed to talk. If I'm asking him questions, it's on my platform. So, but I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. There's number 4 is coming out. If you ever check out number 3, it's out there. But number 4 is dropping. So yeah, yeah, is what it is, man. Where's Brownie Cup Aaron gone now? He dropped out again. Let me try and see it of these. Yeah, pizza and mayonnaise. Yeah, man, try it, man. With the barbecue sauce, try it. Or garlic sauce. Put the garlic sauce. Or because garlic sauce is mayonnaise, basically. You just got garlic in it. So get the garlic sauce. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Garlic sauce is mayonnaise. So do the garlic sauce on the pizza with the barbecue. That shit fire. I'm telling you, shit's fire. But if you're not a fan of mayonnaise, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. If you're trying to answer all these questions since my man's dropped out. Okay. Now you gotta try it, bro. Garlic sauce. I'm telling you, Midwest. Just try it. Just try it, bro. Just try the garlic sauce, white garlic sauce, obviously, which is mayonnaise, and mix it with the barbecue sauce on the pizza, bro. It is fire. I'm telling you. But like I said, if you're not a fan of mayonnaise, you're not gonna like it. So you know what I mean? Just like people don't like anchovies on their pizza. I love anchovies on my pizza. But some people don't like anchovies. You know, you give them an anchovy pizza, they're gonna go and vomit and spit that out. But I love anchovies on my pizza. So what's that?
Your boy Travelversity. Oh man, that's wild work. what he put on, his channel skyrocketed. Love it. I love my country. We strong. Fuck out of here. We're unapologetically American, bro.
But still,
We're all right. So
it goes
let's see.
down
I'm gonna go down a little bit more.
on the
So we just remember us don't focus on the soccer while the UK does.
I don't
Is
understand. Big
debatable.
J, have you seen a lot of African joints on the blade? I don't get that. I don't know. I
Like
don't.
the
I
UK
don't.
as good as Spain. Yeah, we're never gonna be. I mean, we could if we took some of our athletes off of other teams, we could compete in soccer,
Ah,
bro. I
he can
told Big
piss
J,
off as well. You don't know what he's talking about.
bro.
You guys think you could just flick money behind it and be fucking Lionel Messi tomorrow?
We
No,
would
it takes
we would
years. That's like black Brits coming over to America tomorrow. Hold on, that's like black Brits coming over to America tomorrow, thinking that we can take over the fucking NFL because we play rugby. You cannot survive in soccer, bro. Not against us. We've got a lineage of soccer in our blood. Never. You wouldn't even be able to beat our third tier teams. Your best team put up our third tier teams? Never. I put that on my grandmother's tombstone. Never.
you
That's
want to
how
make a bet?
passionate I am. Never.
You want to make a bet? You want to make a
No,
bet?
no American star, a blip on your American flag can touch us in soccer. Never. It
You
happened.
want to make a bet? You want to
You
make a
had
bet?
years. You had. I tell you what. I will bet you 10 grand. You ain't seeing us
No
in football.
money.
Never.
No,
Not in your
no
lifetime.
money. The next
Okay, what do you want to? Okay,
friendly,
what do you want to? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll bet. Okay, let's make it. Let's make it this. Because I'm so passionate,
10
right?
shots, 10
Next time I
shots,
see
10
you
shots,
in
10
Brazil.
shots.
No, this is what I'm gonna do. No, this is what I'm gonna do. No, let's make it fair. There's a restaurant called
Fogo de Chão.
it's in Brazil.
Fogo de Chão.
It's in Brazil.
Fogo de Chão. Fogo de Chão.
No, it's the other one. Shit. Anyway,
Midwest,
my
Midwest,
mind gets right. But this is
Midwest.
what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. You pick a top
Yeah,
restaurant for you and your view to go to.
let's do
Like if
it.
you ever see us in soccer, I will pay
Do
for
it.
that 5-course meal,
Let's do it.
right? But
Let's
you are
do
not
it.
seeing us in football. It's a dream. Yes, you control NFL. You're brilliant.
Yeah.
You stole rounders from us, which was baseball. You stole that from the British, right? That ain't your game, right? Like you steal everything else, right? Let me continue. Shall I continue? You brought up this bullshit of NASCAR, right? It's not Formula One. It's some bullshit in America, right? And you've got, was it horse riding? What's that? What's that shit that you do? Was it when you gallop on the horse? What's that bullshit? Why don't you go into a championship horse jumping where it's professional? Not this fucking rodeo shit. What's that about? Is that a
Bro,
sport? Hold on.
it's a
And what the
race.
fuck is lacrosse? Lacrosse? What the fuck is that? Please. We don't play that in England. What's that?
You're
You
so,
stole
you're
rounders.
so,
It's called not
you're
called
so,
baseball, it's called rounders. You stole
you're
it.
so disrespectful.
Rounders.
You are so disrespectful, bro.
It's called rounders,
You are,
right? I'm sick of this
you
shit. You're just gonna see us in football. Give us back baseball, which you stole. Stop this NASCAR bullshit. It doesn't
nah,
equal
bro.
to Formula F1,
You're
right?
disrespectful.
Okay.
You're
Thank you,
disrespectful.
Americans. You've done great in golf. Thank you. Tiger Woods, thank you. Brilliant.
You're
But
very
football, you
disrespectful.
haven't done anything. Okay, actually, Americans have done something in football. The Glazer family, I think they run Boston Red Sox, the Glazer family. Yeah, you brought Manchester United, yeah, great.
Bro,
I think
Big J,
LeBron James owns Liverpool. I think he owns like 5% in Liverpool or something. So thank you. You bring in your little
Big J,
investment.
Big J,
Not that it's much because we don't need it, but thank you. But as in
Big J.
football, you would never ever see us. You would never even see an African team. I'm telling you, no American, no FBA, American football team, soccer would never even see an African team in football. They will
Bro,
wipe the floor with you.
I could put a team together in
Straight.
Compton, California, and they would beat
Hell
the
no.
English pro team, bro. Bro, you're so disrespectful
In soccer.
in soccer, bro. You're so disrespectful. You're as disrespectful as Travelversity was to introduce his mother to that hoe.
You know what? You gotta stop with that bullshit. I swear. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Basketball, yeah,
Yo,
I agree. Basketball. You guys, when it comes to basketball,
disrespectful, bro. My bro,
I love
this is my
basketball.
brother.
I
This
don't
is
know
my
anything about it. I
this
respect
is
basketball. I
this is
respect
my
American
guy.
football.
He's so disrespectful, bro.
But
Yeah,
your American
Milano.
football game, when you guys wear shoulder pads and helmets, it doesn't equal to rugby, my brother. That's when you're taking the real licks. Play rugby. We don't cover ourselves like pussies. Boom. No. Rugby, where you got nothing. Where
Big
you
J,
got guys' ears looking like fucking cabbage.
Big J,
Rugby, my
Big
brother.
J, Big J. I
Not
get
the
you.
shit that would take the force. And how do you
I
guys get
get you.
concussions with the helmets on? Could you remind me of that? You want to talk about footballers getting tackled and we're falling over? But hold on a
Yeah,
minute. You
y'all.
guys get concussions with helmets on? What the fuck?
Okay. Let me answer.
Oh,
Footballers
please
cry
do.
like
I'm
bitches.
interested.
Footballers cry like bitches for the little things. But let's be clear. Rugby, they're not running from 35 to 40 yards away to make a hit. The hits that happen in rugby is real close, bro. Let's be clear. I watch it. It's close.
Hold on. So you're talking about the scrummage. Yeah?
I'm talking about it's close.
Oh,
Like
believe me. If
when
John,
the guys
rest in peace, John Lumomo, rest in peace him. But I tell you what, if John Lumomo went to the fucking NFL, you guys be dust.
he would sit
He
his
will run
ass down.
circles.
He would sit
He
his
will
ass
run
down.
circles.
He would not.
Go and do your research on John Loomy.
You
Go and
know,
do your research on him.
I'm gonna do my research, but do you know how many
Please.
rugby guys went into the NFL and didn't make it because they can't
No,
they don't
I
have
don't.
athletic prowess? It's trash. Yo, let me say this about Milano. Yeah, Milano can't fight, but he had the balls to get into the ring. I'll give him that.
That's
That's
true.
all I
I
gotta
give him
say.
that. I give him that. I give him that. I give him that. And one thing, I'm not a big fan of Milano, but
PC in the building. Salute.
there's a lot of dudes that do pick on him for good reason, but they do take it.
Oh,
But anyway, let me just-
Big J, they want to know who ducked the fade, brother. Who ducked the fight with you, bro? Who did that? Oh man.
just go onto my
Oh
channel, man.
man.
And see, go onto my channel. Just go onto my channel. But
Yo,
you know what? I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this because people are watching and they would love to. You know how things get passed around quick. Look, I'm not a fan of that person. I never will be a fan of that person. My chapter's closed on that. I'm in a different chapter in my life. God bless that person. And that's that. God bless that person. And that's that. I've nothing bad ill to say. I've got when you do certain things, you get your answers. And I clearly got my answer. And when you clearly got your answer, you just got to move on from certain shit. So God bless that person.
I got love for all sides, but you got to step into the ring. Hey, look, Boston is not. We're not like Boston guys in Boston. We can lose fights anytime, any minute. But the thing about Boston is this: we will fight you. It's like California. You got to give respect to California because they have fades. They call it fades. They'll fight. Boston guys will fight you
J-Bum,
even if we
do you
lose.
know why we haven't taken
We
over the
will.
NFL? Because we don't like wearing John Collins shoulder pads and wearing crash helmets. We only wear crash helmets if we're riding a motorbike. I don't understand the crash helmet in the sport. I don't get it. What, is the ball being thrown at your head? What? Is it to protect your head against what? You're getting
Big J,
tackled to the
Big
body.
J, stop that shit.
No,
You're
that wasn't to
talking
you.
about
That wasn't to you. I'll just reply
no,
to J-Mum.
but you're talking about my sport, bro. These guys are
Oh,
running
you broke off. Oh,
world.
sorry.
Yeah,
Handball.
they're
Sorry. Yeah.
running.
Handball.
Big
Sorry.
J,
Yeah.
they're running
Handball.
world class.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. You call it what you want to call it, but they're running world class speeds, brother. They're running world class speeds at a high rate, crashing into bodies, bro. They need
Why are you doing
protection.
the 100 meters then?
We have
So they should be
tons
doing
of.
athletics then, isn't it? They should be doing athletics then.
We have a lot of them that do that. There's a lot of them that run those races. Yeah. They
But
run race. They run
athletics.
track. They run track.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it track. They run track.
You guys are talented. I
Yeah.
no doubt. But stop calling yourself world champions. You haven't played against the world. Stop it. We don't know
The
how
world
good you are. How do we know how good
Who's
you are if you play
world?
yourselves? We don't know
The
how
league
good you
has.
are. We don't know
Then
how
make a
good you are. Play the
then
world.
make a team. Make a team in the UK and we'll
Okay,
beat the
let
brakes off of them.
England have an American football team. Let France have an American football team. Let Germany sponsor it. Let them have
The
an world
UK
football team. Where
Big
you got
J,
the
the UK.
NFL America,
No, you have
do
a
a World
football
Cup.
team over there. You have a
No,
football team
no,
in the
but I'm
UK.
talking about a World Cup. Do a NFL World Cup, and let's see how good you guys are. Do an NFL World Cup. That's the only
If
way
you
you
did,
know. Stop calling yourself world champions. You're not
it would
world
be
champions. You
embarrassing.
are
It would be
American
embarrassing.
champions.
It would be embarrassing.
World
It would be
Series.
embarrassing. It
You
would
guys
be
are taking it.
embarrassing.
I'm sure. No, and you know what? I'm sure it will be. But at least you'll prove you're the best in the world.
We already do it.
You prove that you're the best in the world at rapping, right? You proved that, right?
No,
Because you guys go overseas and you battle other people from other countries.
that's
So you guys are
that's
the
not
best in the
true.
world at what you do. That
That's
is
not true.
true.
No,
You
it's
guys
not.
battle overseas. Do you know how much
The
battle
best.
rappers go to France to battle?
Nah, Big J. The best
Yes.
rapper in the world is the best rapper in the world right now is not from the UK. Is not from the United States.
Where's the who?
He's
Because
from Canada.
ain't no one touching Special Benny right now. Ain't
Who
no
the
one
fuck is
seeing
that?
Special right now with Benny. You don't know Benny the
Who the?
Butcher?
Are you
Nah, man, you
serious?
gotta be on your hip hop, man. You don't know who 38 Special?
I know who Benny the Butcher is, but they can't
30, you
rap
need to
better
check
than
out 38 Special, bro.
they can't. They can't
Stabbed and
rap
shot.
better.
Go and check that. I'm
Big
gonna send
J.
you the. I'm gonna
Big
send
J.
you the. Have
Big
you
J.
heard of the son of G Rap?
Jay. I don't give
Go
a
and
shit
check.
about none of them.
This guy made a
The
whole
best.
album with G Rap, bro. He made a
Big
whole
J.
album.
Jay. The best rapper in the
Go.
world is from Canada, Toronto. His name is Drake. Best
Fuck
rapper in the world.
Drake. Drake is bullshit. Fuck Drake. Fuck Drake. Fuck Drake. Fuck Drake. Can't stand that fucker. Fuck him. He can't rap for shit. They ain't rap. They ain't hip hop. Nah, I'm good on that. I want real. I listen to underground hip hop. I don't listen to
So
that shit.
you listen to the Backpackers, like that's what you listen to, bro. That you're a
I
backpack
wouldn't say
rapper, bro.
that especially backpackers. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say
Yeah.
that. I would say if I'm digging into my J Dilla bag, then yeah, you can sort of like you can sort of like say that but everybody are saying 39 trash because he's battling my guy at the moment in it, Jadakiss. But 38 Special is nice, man. But some people
But
don't
hold
like it,
on.
but he's nice. I
I
like
like
38
Baka.
Special.
I like Baka, and you don't like Baka, bro. That's a problem for me, bro.
What's Baka?
Baka, the
Beef.
UK rapper. Yeah, I like him, bro.
Baka.
Yeah. He's nice.
No, I don't know no Baka. Who the fuck is that?
Who's the rapper over there from the UK? His name is Baka, bro. Baka, the rapper from the UK, bro. I like him. He's nice.
Bro, I don't
He's
know
one
no
of
one called Baka.
may,
You've lost me.
maybe because he's one of Drake's boys, you don't like him.
Oh, you mean Baka not nice? He's from Canada.
Yeah. Oh,
Baka,
is
he's
he?
from Canada, man.
I thought he was
Nah,
from
he's from
over there.
Canada. Nah.
Who's the guy? Who's the guy over there in the UK that I like? Me and you talked about him. That you say you didn't like him.
I think they're all new cats, man. I don't Central C and all them young boys there. I don't do that, man. If you want, if you want to listen to, you see, but remember, that's what they put out for the US to see. Like, so you're not gonna know because what's being put in front of your face, you're not gonna know. If you want to really check out an MC, you're talking about Gets, you're talking about Scorcher, there's a lot of guys. Scorch is my guy. That's my
What's his
guy.
name? Gets. The dude Gets.
Gets. He's in prison right. He's in prison right now. He killed someone.
Yeah.
Hit and run.
I fuck with him.
Yeah.
I fuck with him.
He's doing time right now. But yeah, like I said, bro, a lot of they don't get pushed to the front. But I would say to anybody, if they can go and check out Scorcher. He's dope.
Bro,
Dope
it
MC.
is right now. It is 3:00 in the morning. I'm going
God
to
damn.
bed. Yeah,
Salute,
I
Pete.
gotta go to bed. We gotta barbecue. I got a grill in the morning for the volleyball team tomorrow. So my brother got me working. Let me get to these comments real quick, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Where did we leave off, man? Where the hell did we leave off? Any more questions for Big J? Yeah, I think you killed this live when you said you put mayonnaise on pizza. That shit destroyed it. It was over with after that, bro. It was over with.
Oh, fuck Tiny Temper, man. That's they just put them on the forefront. We don't listen to that. I'll be honest. We don't.
For good cause instead of asking for money to buy, bro. Box. That's a fact. You see, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
shout out to Burner, bro. That's dope. Thank you for the donation, bro. AC, thank you, bro. AC knows how they was hit because AC been out there. Um, Gotta call a flag on that, Big J. Hell no. Yeah, everybody don't understand, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? You gotta change your tongue, bro. Fucking mayonnaise on pizza is tripping, bro. You're fucking out of
It's
here, man.
nice. Well, you know garlic sauce. You know garlic sauce. You like garlic sauce, don't you?
Yeah, but it's garlic
Do you
sauce
like
and
garlic
butter,
sauce?
bro. It's garlic and
Do you
butter.
like garlic sauce?
Yes, but it's butter.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? What?
That's
Garlic
garlic
sauce is
sauce.
what? Garlic and butter.
Yeah, bro. That's it. We don't
Garlic
put
sauce is
mayonnaise in that shit.
mayonnaise and garlic.
I don't know. We don't use mayonnaise over here for fucking garlic sauce, brother. Nah, bro. Oh,
Okay,
CNN
have you
nurse.
ate Lebanese? Okay, have
Oh,
you
nah.
ate like Middle Eastern food, like Lebanese food and Turkish food? Have you had that? They use a
Yeah.
lot of
Like
garlic sauce.
well, the gyro and
You probably
shit.
had
Like
it and you don't even realize that you're eating it. They will put it in your food.
it's the
I didn't even realize that you're
tzatziki,
eating it.
the tzatziki sauce
All
and
of
shit
that.
like that.
You know, boy, you know what I'm talking. You know.
Yeah.
That's mayonnaise. You like that?
Yeah, on the gyro, yeah, but I can't do it nowhere else.
That's mayonnaise. So you do like mayonnaise. Fuck's
Hold
sake.
on.
That's mayonnaise. So you do like mayonnaise. Fuck out of
Not
here.
on, not on no goddamn pizza, Big J. That's crazy, bro.
It's
You
fire.
tripping, bro.
Trust me. Get that.
You out
Trust
your,
me, it's fire.
you're out your fucking mind with pizza, bro.
It's
That's
fire.
disgusting. That's fire. That's straight to the bathroom, bro.
Fire.
USA, bro. USA. We would murder your soccer teams over there, bro.
Yeah, what's this about
Oh,
the blade? I don't get that. I don't get that slang. I don't get. Is there a lot of Africans on the blade? I don't get that.
right. And then
Go back.
who? Where? Well, who controls boxing, bro?
Nah, it was something about you pull it up. It's gone now.
What? This one here?
No, he was talking about the blade. Something about blade. Is there a lot of Africans? You just. I think Midwest said it.
Oh shit! UK is known.
You didn't click it,
Nasty.
but you passed it. Yeah.
My bad.
Something about walking the blade or something. I didn't understand what he meant, brother.
Hold on.
I agree.
I
White people
I
food.
don't
I
know.
agree. He's right. White people food.
He
Because
hit you.
England is a white country. That's what they're going to show.
Yo,
White people food.
am I doing too much by highlighting these comments? It's just funny to me.
But it is nasty word, though. It is nasty word, though. It is nasty. Not wrong, man. But like I said, maybe he cut different and built different, and maybe that turns him on. That them white boys went ham on his gal, and he was like, you know what? That one's for me. Yes, sir. That one's for me. Cause them white boys mutted her out, bro. I stayed to that day. As I'm saying, any white man, listen, let me tell you something, family. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. You see, this white boy, they ever get hold of one of your gal, just know them gal they're licking ass, bro. Right? That's why I said certain Thai gal don't get with them. Tell you, they lick ass, bro. Trust me.
Yeah,
Told it.
yo,
I told it. Lick
Big J,
backside. You man, I'm in the
Big J,
club, blitzing them up. Lick batty, bro.
Big J, they did it dirty. They did it dirty.
They more than did that day, bro.
Yo, he be kissing her in the mouth. It's just crazy. It's wild work, bro. Oh man, let's get out of here, bro. I gotta get out of here, bro, because Big J looked like he got some things to do. Guys, I'm sorry I can't get to all your comments, bro. I'm sorry. Me and Big J's gonna do another collab. Let's do Big J. Let's do another collab in a couple days, man. Let's do another.
Bro, man, I'm ready, man. I'm here, bro. You know me, I'm here.
You know.
Come on.
All right, bro. Yo, B.O.B. explain to Big J what the blade is.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I know what a blade is a batty, man. I get that. But I don't understand when he said walking that. I didn't get that whole. Oh, okay. So he's saying is there any undercover man? I don't know.
Bro.
Do you see that?
How can you see that video footage and still wife her like that? That's wild work, bro.
Because he's into that, bro. And you heard of this thing called cock code? Have you heard of that? The thing called cock code. Where man them send their wife up, right? Man them run through a man's wife and the wife come back and they yam out the thing out the wife backside
You
and
know,
pussy.
they said that
That's what they do, bro. So maybe he's into that.
Austin Powers was with her before he was. That's crazy. It's wild work, bro. I don't know how true that is,
Oh
bro.
shit. Oh, there
I
you
don't know.
go.
I don't know how true it is. That's wild. Oh man, gang.
Give me some money, man. Fuck. Give me some
Oh
money,
man.
please.
Oh, Big J's busy. Let's get up out of here,
Uh, yeah.
guys. Thank you all for rocking with the BOB, man. Thank you, Big J. Please tap in, Big J. When is number 4 going to drop for a Taylor Made interview?
I'm gonna probably drop it this week. I'm letting this marinate. So, what's today? Friday.
Yes. No. Now
So
it's Saturday.
tomorrow or Sunday that we drop, and
Well,
then
today's Saturday.
I'm gonna be.
Is it Saturday? Is it Saturday over
Is
there
it
now?
Saturday? What is it? Hold on a minute. What's today? It's Friday. Oh shit! It is Saturday today. Fuck. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
don't.
So
Okay, so it's not going to be dropping today. It's going to be dropping tomorrow.
Sunday.
Hopefully, it's drop tomorrow, and then I'm going to be dropping on why I'm in Thailand and stuff. So I'll be giving people more of an in-depth one here, and then the big thing is to find out. Obviously, I know a lot of people want to know about what happened because I know there's a lot of rumors out there about. So I know,
Yeah.
just to tell the truth on what happened and go more into depth on what happened. And
I gotta tag you.
I'm the one that left Thailand. Well, I'm the one that ran because I ran out the country. I did. I didn't get run out. I ran out the country. But the feds were
Nah,
after me,
actually,
so I ran out. Yes, I
well,
did.
you didn't technically run. You got
No,
invited to
because they weren't
somewhere
saying
else.
people ran me out. No, the feds were
Yeah.
coming for me. I left. I wrapped up everything in time and left.
But technically, you got invited to another place. That's what happened. You got invited to another
Oh
place.
yeah, by a good brother. Well,
Yeah,
and that is. Well, I was
yeah,
going to Jamaica, and then someone decided they're gonna book a ticket to Brazil.
yeah.
So I was on the plane to
We
Brazil.
was outside. We was
Shout,
outside.
shout out to TC. Shout out to
My big
TC,
bro.
man. I tell
Shout
you,
out to my big bro AC in the building. We love you.
TC, man.
Hey,
Fuck.
TC, we love you, brother. We love you to death,
And
brother.
I want to
You
say,
hear
I want
me?
to say something very important because I know all this is all this FBA business and Caribbean people fighting. I want to say this, right? I want to say this. I
Let's
spent
go.
some time with TC. And as well as Taylor Made, and I always say this, if it wasn't for Taylor Made, my life would have been, watching his channel and traveling to where I need to go.
Mhm.
Meeting TC from you, TC just took me in like he knew me for 10 years. He didn't have to do what he did. You understand what I'm saying? So, yo, man, shout out to him. And I learned so much about FBA culture from TC because he was telling me about some guy named Bass Reeves. Never heard of this guy. He's telling me he was a law guy back then and he was catching big criminals. And he was telling me that at that time, to be a lawman, they'll give you 5 years in the job before you're dead. Bass Reeves was so when I done my history on who this Bass Reeves was, man, that was a bad motherfucker. In that time, oh, that was a bad motherfucker. That was bad. So,
Yeah.
Learning this, man, black people are beautiful. I don't care where you're from, whether you're black American, whether you're black, I don't give a shit. You're my brother.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. The good thing. My experience, at least for me, growing up in Boston, bro. I don't see like African because we grew up like Boston. Like people don't really understand Boston. Boston's a very small city, but we have almost I could say probably out of 197 countries, we probably got 190 that live in Boston. It's crazy, right? And so being able to learn the Nigerian culture, the Somali
Yeah.
culture, the Ethiopian culture, like it's
Oh,
dope.
sure.
And then like it's so Boston is so like ingratiated with different cultures, bro. We have Caribbean festivals, bro. Like
Yeah.
we don't look at Caribbeans as, hey, those are Caribbeans, those are Haitians, like they black people. That's how we look at it. And so we won't you can't tell somebody's Haitian or Jamaican or something until they either the Jamaicans either speak or they pull out their flags. But we're I would say for us in Boston, we're very cultured. And to be perfectly honest, the United States, I'm a shameless plug from my city. The United States, we put belt to ass to the British, and that started in Boston. The British were scared of us in Boston, so let's be clear. Let's-
Well, no, the Irish did because it was the Irish, innit? They did. Remember, the Irish and the British have got history before it even came to America. Irish don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
English. They don't like
yeah.
them. So, yeah, that is true. Within Boston, the Irish did run out the Englishman because they have history. They don't like each
Yo,
other.
did I ever tell you my story when I went to London? This is before I even knew you existed, bro. I
No.
went to London. I forget what part. It was around a area with a lot of restaurants, and we went into this Spanish tapas restaurant, right? And so the guy that I was with, he was like, "Yo, you want a drink?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yo, let me get a car bomb," right? So in Boston, we order Irish car bombs, which is a beer, and a Guinness and Jameson shot, right? And then you drop it
Okay.
in the beer and you drink it, right? So he looked at me. He was like, "Yo, you should not do that here." I
Yeah,
didn't know
don't
the
say
history. Yeah, I didn't know the history of all that was happening in
Irish
London,
chant.
bro.
Yeah, Sinn Féin and all of that. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. And the IRA. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
IRA
They were
was putting
fucking
belt to
shit up,
ass on
bro. Hmm? You
it.
can't tell John Book that.
Yeah,
Nah,
bro.
man.
Nah, so I ended up
Yeah.
having to apologize to the whole bar because I didn't know no better, and they just brushed it off as a stupid American type shit. So I had to get up out of there, man. It's
Oh,
crazy, bro.
so the Irish have got a drink in Boston called Carbo. They're taking a
It's a fact.
piss. Yeah, they're
That's
taking
a
a
fact.
piss. They're taking a
That's a fact.
fucking piss. Yeah, they're taking a
And
piss.
that
Yeah, yeah.
and Big J, that shit is absolutely delicious, but it'll fuck you up. That's the crazy shit about
So
it
what
too.
is it? Guinness with
You
the
just
Jameson shot.
Yeah, you get a Guinness, and
Okay.
then I think it's a Jameson shot, and then you drop the fucking shot inside the beer. So you'll have the shot glass inside the beer, and you just drink that. You chug that shit. You don't sip that motherfucker. You drink. You have to chug it all in one shot.
Wow.
You're getting
I know, mate.
a 12 or 16 ouncer, bro. It's real shit. But bruv, or is BLB wife and nah. One day, if my baby girl wants to hop on a live, but she's
Don't do
like
it.
a private girl.
No,
Yeah,
don't
she's
do no,
private.
no, no,
Big
no, no,
J,
no,
she
no.
Big J, you seen my
Don't do
wifey,
it.
bro. Big J seen my
Beautiful,
wifey.
beautiful sister.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta say. Beautiful sister,
yeah,
and do not put her on here. No,
yeah, nah. I mean,
no.
you know,
That shit
she's like a
private.
private girl, bro. Yeah.
If someone sees you
Um,
out and about in public and they happen to see her, fair enough. But do not put her on that. No.
yeah. My girl's solid in the paint, bro. I definitely am blessed to find her, bro.
I
It's been
made
a
that
long
mistake
journey,
long
bro.
time.
Yeah. Bro, but it's been like me and you have been through these journeys, bro. And
Oh yeah.
you know me personally, and you've seen my conversations, bro. You've seen the terrible bitches I've been through. I definitely don't want her on the internet, but if she decides to, bro, you know, it
Nah,
is
don't
what it
even put
is.
that battery in her back. Bother. If she
Yeah.
asks, nope, no.
Nah,
Now,
bro, I think
if
she's
she wants to be a silhouette in the background where you're talking to her and they can't see her face, but see her shoulder and maybe her hair, fine. But nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Too much
I kind of think
weird people out there.
her family. I think her family is like narco. I'm not saying that her family is regular workers, but the
Right.
way that she's private, bro, I think she's like narco shit because she don't like. It's not that she don't like cameras, bro. She just like the process of getting to know her. She's like, I'm not introducing you to my kids. I'm not introducing you to my family. Like it took time for her to open up, and like I like that about her. Like she's not.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I was like, okay.
that's good.
I I I put her through the whole like, do you know her? You've seen this face before type shit to all my guys. Nobody's seen her. So, you know, she's tough, bro.
Nah,
But
I don't keep it like that. Yeah, I would keep it like that. I don't trust these. Too much
yeah,
weirdos, bro.
you're right. You're right. I'll keep
It's too
her on
much
the
weirdos.
backside.
I mean, even
That's my
being
baby
here,
girl, man.
I mean, you've got some certain YouTubers out here, and even being here, it's funny you hear a lot of whispers. You hear a lot of whispers. Trust me, I'll talk to you off camera, though. But you hear a lot of
Oh
whispers,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
And I just
Bro,
heard a lot of whispers.
there's a YouTuber from Washington D.C. I don't know, I forget his name, but I didn't find out about him until after I was smashing his girl. I was smashing his baby mother, and I was like, "Yo, what do you like? You
From
have to
Washington,
fucking follow."
D.C., who's that?
I don't know. We'll talk offline. I'll find this page, but he was doing YouTube over there, and there's been six girls between Brazil, DR, and Colombia that I was smashing, and they had YouTube boyfriends, and I'm like, wait, that's your boyfriend?
Oh,
And then
damn.
they show me the videos of them on YouTube with them, and I'm like, so I don't want that to happen to me. So I'm keeping her private. You're right.
Yeah, that's
You're
what I'm
right.
saying. Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
don't think. But there's certain brothers out there they fuck everything moving. No, I've had that. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's never
Yeah.
worth it, bro.
Nah, nah. You know what I mean? She don't even like
Don't
that shit
do
anymore.
it.
But who knows? All
Don't
right,
do it.
bro. Any final words about Thailand for anybody want to go over there? What do you think?
Come out here. Wherever you make your holiday, you make your holiday. If you wanna come out here and do the whole soy six thing and do the whole central Pattaya thing, go ahead. Enjoy yourself. If you want peace and quiet, go to the other side or go island hopping. Everything's here. I'm gonna say that everything's here. But for me, if you've gone through quite a bit in your life and you just want to come and reset and you want to live on a budget, you ain't come out here to, and I said this is my story. I'm living on a budget. I'm not out here balling. I am eating good food. I'm eating at good restaurants. Not every day I do eat. From markets that serve food and stuff. If you want to come out here and reset, this is a good place to come out here and reset. But if you're
Big
not
J,
disciplined when it comes to women, then you might find yourself veering off and doing something else. So come here, be disciplined, reset yourself, and do what you need to do.
can you do me a personal favor? For me,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you please make one video of the restaurants that are economical to
I mean,
eat at?
I'll tell you what, it's funny that you say that. I'm actually going out for something to eat now. So I'm going to make a vlog. I will
Please
do.
do.
We do.
I need
I will
that.
do. And
I
I'm
need
actually
that.
going to eat. Actually, I've got to bring my fucking cousin's food back. Because I do want to eat that. I'm going to go and eat there. And I know Midwest was interested in how big the portions are. And then I can tell you how much it costs.
That'll be dope, brother.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
gonna
do that.
tune in. I tune into all your shit anyway. But and then one more in that same video. Can you do one where you go into like the convenience store, like the local
Yeah,
store, to
you've got
see what it is?
7-Eleven. I can do that. Yeah. I can show you the
That's all.
different products out there and the price. And I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a problem.
yeah,
I can do that.
that'd be dope,
I can do
bro.
that. Yeah,
Thank you,
definitely.
brother.
No
So tune
problem.
in. Damn, Big J. I don't know if everybody got your link, but I definitely want to give you love because
Yeah, it's just Big J's escaped.
I
Just
t-
go on there.
I talked to Check and Effect today. Talked to our brother today, and we revisited his trip to London and how we were mad at him for his shit he did. And he said, "Yo, my bad." Like shout out to the brother Check and Effect.
For real.
So I'm not gonna do that to you. We're gonna publicize everything. Big J's escape. We
Yeah.
love Check. That's our homie.
And
Big
you know
J's
what's crazy?
escape.
It's crazy. I'm gonna say this. With Check, no one's perfect. No one's
Yeah,
perfect in life. No one, including myself. I could be a wanker sometimes. I say this though. Every time I pick up the phone or send a text, I might not get the phone call straight back, but I'll get a response. The only time we want response is if he's on a plane somewhere or he's vlogging or he's editing.
yeah,
But
yeah.
he's always giving me time. So big up and yourself too, bro. Like I said, I can't just big up checks. I've got to big yourself up. I've got to big up, TC. It's always important to have a good circle around you. It's always important. I'm still
It is.
working on a documentary as well, which I haven't. I've finished it, but I'm not happy with it. So I made the documentary in Brazil,
You gotta
but I'm
drop
not
that.
happy with it.
You gotta
I'm
drop
not
that
happy
when
with
you
it,
talk.
bro. I'm not happy with it.
But
Not
I
happy with
mean,
it.
you can edit it or you can add more to it, but drop it when you get to Brazil.
Yeah.
Just to close the story on Czech, I slept in Czech's house in one of his rooms, bro. Czech's invited to my mama's house. He's on his way. He's got plans to go up to, when Czech was to give you a story. When Czech
Uh,
was in certain cities in DR, my people was with
mm.
him. Czech went to Cape Verde, my people was with him. Me and that guy's locked in. That's my brother. And so,
And he went February.
when there's only a few people in this YouTube space that I ride for, and you're looking at one of them, the other one is Czech, and so those are my guys outside of YouTube, like really family connections, like you know what I'm saying,
So,
like this is family. Big J can go to my mother's house and open her refrigerator
same here,
anytime.
brother. Same here,
AC
brother.
can AC right here. He made the last comment here. This guy right here, he can go to my mother's house and open the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? We might have to check him for guns though, because he might have some guns on him. TZ got a
Yeah,
lot of guns. You
I
gotta
still gotta make. I still gotta make my way to Macon, Georgia. But I still
yeah,
gotta make my way over there, man. Cause TC, have them ready for me, brother. I'm coming
yeah,
for them.
yeah. You definitely gonna get them elephants out there in the south.
I'm
In the
good.
south. Anywhere in the
TC,
south.
I'm coming for them, bro.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
you
have
got
them
the
ready,
whole
man.
you've got multiple states with the elephants out there. You're gonna love it.
Especially them church sisters. Especially them church sisters.
Yeah, nah. But check in effect, put some respect on his name. He definitely got some power behind him. So if y'all fuck with him, it's a problem. Um, Big J,
Good, brother.
when
So,
we got the video dropping Sunday, part 4.
yes,
When
yes.
is the video you're gonna make today? When do you think we're gonna see that?
I'm gonna actually make that in one vlog. So I'm gonna walk down the street. I'm gonna go and grab my camera, and like I've got to go and get something to eat anyway. I'm gonna start walking around where I am. I'm gonna walk around. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what's around me. It's weird because you have to see the layout. Because right at my doorstep, actually, let me let me
Let's, let's
ah
do it.
let's do it.
Exclusive.
So right on my doorstep, I don't know if I have to change this camera, Robbie. Let me camera facing. No, okay. Let me try that one.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
So hopefully this won't drop off. Okay.
Yo,
So if you can see
what the fuck is that right there? What is that building, bro?
what one? Oh, that one. That's getting built.
No,
That's
the
getting built.
big fucking the big square,
Yeah,
the
that big
big
one there. That big one there. That one there.
oh, it's not
This.
finished?
No, it's not finished. Still getting
Oh
built.
shit. Damn.
So yeah, it's and over there, over that mountains there is the big Buddha. You see the golden Buddha. But yeah,
Okay.
neighborhood. Shit.
Shout out to Jamaica.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. So it's pretty good around here. It's all right around here, man. It's all right. Yeah, but I will definitely take a walk to
Nice.
the street, show you guys the eating spots and that. Yeah, I got no problem doing that. I should have been done doing it, but like I said, bro, I've been out here for like just over 2 months. All I've done is just the interviews with TaylorMade, bro. I ain't done nothing. As I say, I'm
Bro.
out here to reset, but I need to be doing something for real.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm putting pressure on you because we want to see the shit that they don't show us. So show us all that, you know what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean? And if you get time later on, you want to do a vlog about the beaches for the people that are beach people, that would
yeah.
be dope too.
Okay,
Just so I know, you know what I mean?
yeah,
We cool
definitely,
then.
definitely, bro.
All right, brother. Take
Folks,
your ass, take your ass and enjoy your day.
I'm
I'm gonna take
hungry.
my ass.
I am
I'm
hungry,
taking
bro.
I'm taking my ass to sleep.
I'm taking my ass to get something to eat. Believe. So, yo, trust.
All right, brother. I love you. You know
Ah,
that. We'll
bless
tap in,
up,
brother.
King. Bless up, King. Bless.
Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Y'all have a good night. We'll be back. Thirsty Thursdays. Let's get it. BLB.